Mage, let's go. How you doing, man? I'm just getting set up a little cleaned up because we're doing a opening. Oh, probably want to be able to hear me. Welcome, Mage. How you doing, man? I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup right now because today we're going to be doing an opening at one point today. Dude, that's sweet. You may have finished your work, you may have not. Time will tell. I'm just doing a little organizing because it'll be interesting. I'll be trying since I've got a new program. We'll see if I can use like the Discord live to do the live streaming for my box opening, but really I just won't know until it's happening whether it'll work or not. But I mean, worst case scenario, I can always set it to like record mode and just readjust what the camera looks like on the OBS, but we're hoping that it's not that complex. And that also has issues with overheating too. So, but yeah, how are you doing? How's life been going for you? Also, that Starmie deck is awesome. Like, I know I committed that I was gonna do, well, I am going to. I'm going to do Electrode again today, but dang, like I was having so much fun with that Starmie Greninja deck. Like honestly, it just seems so clear and so clean and so consistent. Like don't get me wrong, I was still losing matches, but like it like I was winning way more than I was losing. B, it felt like I was putting a timer on the Moltres deck, so I was actually beating quite a few Moltres decks. It did okay against Lieutenant Surge decks, but just really sucks against Pikachu EX. Ooh, how much snow are you expecting to get? Yeah. Well, it's a couple things, right? Like, oddly enough, the deck is the closest to really almost a Mewtwo deck. Like, people love the Mewtwo deck because they take the RNG out of the game. You know, there's no coin flipping. And I think that's like the one thing I'll say about it is like, apart from Kangaskhan, which, yes, you do some coin flipping with him, but he's not really your main part of your plan. He's just only there, excuse me, if you don't get a good starting, like just to stall. Three to 12 inches, I'm guessing that's what that is. Seems like a wild range, but it's all lake effect. That sounds chaotic. Welcome, welcome, whoever our other is. How are you doing today? We're just taking a look, seeing if there's any sort of wonder trades I might want to do. I don't think so. Not today. Not right now. I did get a request to attempt to do a Gyarados day. I think it was more just they want to see me suffer. Oh shoot, I actually do have Gyarados on here. I have that Gyarados and I think I have the nice Gyarados. So, oh, I've got two of them. Okay, so I really have no excuse not to do it other than I hate it. Though my instincts kind of tell me that it's Starmie is who you'd want to run because of the energy. I guess I saw a lot of Bruxish last night. What were they running? Bruxish with Greninja and I can't remember the other Pokemon, but yeah, maybe he would be actually not bad to stall with while getting him up. Sights, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Sights, thanks for the like. Thanks for joining us so early. Yeah, it is neat. It's neat. Being completely honest, I wasn't super fond of the fight itself. I didn't enjoy it that much. But I mean, that's because, you know, that's not the fight I wanted to do in that moment, but that's life. That is life. Okay. Just letting you guys know, I'll be saying this a couple of times today. We are planning on doing a box opening because we hit 700. Yeah, we'll be doing a box opening live today. We're probably going to be doing it. I want to wait and make sure that some people are here, but my soft thought is that we're going to do it at 2 PST. Right now it is 12:15 PST. So in about an hour and 45 minutes. Gives like a little bit of a breakup, and that's going to be give or take. I want to just make sure that people are online while I do it because, you know, I don't open them overly often for the giveaway. And it kind of gives you guys a cool chance too that I can pull out the binder, show you guys what we've all gotten so far. Because we've been actually doing pretty good on it. So, but yeah, let's just jump into it. Let's see how we do today. Yesterday we did 30 and 12 actually, and before I forget that, I'm gonna just go update. I always update the like live titles, and I didn't do it for yesterday yet. So details. (30-12). Done. Okay. We're just hoping we're good in good sights today. We're gonna go right into it, not no warm-ups. Welcome, welcome. We got somebody else in here. Hope everybody's doing good, having a great day so far. I had to wake up really early today to bring my wife to the airport for 5 a.m. because she had to fly to Oahu, which is a different Hawaiian island, for work meetings today. So my sleep was choppy at best. Oh, and funny enough, I'm not even using the right deck. I know I'm not. Because at the end of the day yesterday, we swapped it to the other deck. So let's switch it back. Well, this can be my warm-up. We'll do this as my warm-up before we even get started. Though I do like this deck. I think after, like, don't get me wrong, the Electrode, I like it. But this one does seem a little bit smoother. It just feels right. And maybe it's because I like Zebstrika so much. It could be very much because I like Zebstrika so much. Looks like we got a couple other people in here. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to drop a like. Say hi. Some great people in the stream right now. We are just getting started. We're just doing a warm-up match, and then we will be bouncing right into Electrode today. Excuse me. Okay. And to anyone that just popped in here, we will be doing, okay. Pretend like, no, this makes sense, sure. What he's doing makes sense. And we are just gonna, I don't want my Pikachu to get bopped on the head too hard. We are going to be opening up a box today live. We will be doing that in about an hour and 45 minutes. So if you are in for that, then that would be awesome. If you are new to the chat, say hello. We got Sights here, we got Mage here. And we actually had a suggestion yesterday on putting our chat on our stream itself. So my wife is just, like I said, she's out of town today. But we will be working on it for next week. On the right side where it's got all the socials, we're going to cram that in on the left and get the chat right on the screen itself. Out of the 4 packs, I got 1 in Discord, another Pikachu EX, and another Blastoise EX. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I saw your polls. That was friggin' nuts today, man. We're just going to go for Thundering Hurricane, because why not? This is the warm-up. I love Thundering Hurricane. Dude, you need to add my main account. Actually, I should pull that up while we're doing this. I am going to bear with me, Sights. I'm going to give you a friend code, and it's going to be the friend code off of my main account. That's not the friend code. That is the Discord to anybody that wants to check out the Discord. Forgot to do that. And I'm just about to get my Pocket account going, and then I will type in my code. Can we do it? I sure hope so. Thundering Hurricane. Maybe not. Tower, how you doing? Drop a like, Tower, if you don't mind. I'm just getting my friend code out so that Sights can add me, because he's getting godlike packs today. So I need him to be popping up on my friends list on my main, for my Wonder picks. Okay, Sights. There you go. That is my main passy. Let me know what your username is, and I would love to add you. Okay. So, Tower, how you doing today? What have you been up to? Let's get this Pikachu ramped up, ready to rock. And let's get another Thundering Hurricane off. Come on. There we go. He should have used the potion. Granted, I could have probably done a little bit more prep into this. I'm good. Scent. Name is Silk Poke. Okay. I'm checking you out right now. Done. You are officially added on my main. So, giving you guys, okay, this is what the rest of today is gonna look like. Tower's here. We're opening a booster box in just a little bit over an hour and a half, give or take a little bit. Oh, does he even have the Dragonite? We are gonna be rocking the Electrode deck from yesterday. Okay, that just seemed... You didn't even want to attack me? Let's just end this. And, we don't need Thundering Hurricane. We've got Giovanni. Done. So we're going to be rocking Electrode for the rest of today. And last night I was doing a little bit of playing around with the Starmie Greninja deck. So I'm thinking we're going to be doing a couple days on that this week. I mean, honestly, I think it's my new favorite deck. So we're going to be labbing that out, doing all the statistics on that, seeing what works, what does not work. And then on the final other day of this week, we will do a cross between playing with you guys, and when you guys don't want to play with me, we'll just screw around with Jolteon and maybe some no EX stuff. Bear with me one sec. I'm just going to get a tissue. Okay, we back. Absolutely, yeah, Tower. That will be the whole point of the video, and that it will be tomorrow. I'll go over what's all in the deck, why everything's in the deck, and then we'll be going over playing and seeing what its weaknesses are. Like we kind of do it in a 2-day process, right? So yesterday was like the preliminary, like, let's test out the deck, let's see how it performs. And then today we'll be like, okay, we know how it works a bit more than yesterday, like quite a bit more. We did 42 games. Let's see how well we can do today. Let's see if we can overcome some of the shortcomings just because we know the deck better. And we'll do the exact same thing with Starmie. So tomorrow we'll do a day of Starmie. We'll talk about it. We'll explore it. We'll see where it's good, where it's not so good. The one thing I'm loving about it is it's a Misty-free deck, so you're not depending on Misty. The only RNG in the deck is that it has a Kangaskhan in it, which you're only really gonna use it if you need to stall, or if you're just like not dealt a good hand, like to stall, really, to stall. And to be fair, Kangaskhan kind of just works in most decks because most people are never gonna be like, oh, like, for one, energy, even if you have to give up a prize, generally speaking, Kangaskhan usually is more than worth the amount of turns it takes to get rid of, especially early game. So, okay, today we are back to the same deck. We are rocking the double Voltorb, double Electrode, 2 Pikachu EXs, 2 Zapdos EXs, 2 Potions, 2 X Speeds, 2 Pokeballs, a red card, 2 Professor's Research, 1 Giovanni, 2 Sabrinas. Now, there was talk that the one thing I've noticed about this deck so far is that it is, like, you definitely can do Pikachu starts, but Pikachu starts are a little bit less reliable because we do not have as many basic Pokemon in this. So, you don't want to do a Pikachu start in, like, Natural Instinct like the other deck. The idea is that Electrode can hopefully give you a bunch more resources for not needing X speeds, as well as it's only 1 prize and it does put a lot of pressure on a Moltres. So that is its purpose. We were 2 and 3 against fire decks yesterday. So that means we are at 40% on, Charizard decks specifically. We did beat the Ninetales decks. And what else beat us? First turn Misties beat us. And Lieutenant Surge decks seemed to do okay against us too. I would say that we were at best 50-50 on Lieutenant Surge decks. We might have only been at 40% on Lieutenant Surge decks. So that's where we're at. Let's get the tallies started. We're at 0-0. And let's get the right deck selected. And wish me luck. But yeah, absolutely, Tower. We will for sure do a full double video. Double day on the Starmie deck. Hey, Sterne, welcome. Don't forget to drop those likes, guys. Let's get those likes down as quickly as possible. And, of course, this is exactly what we said we don't like. Pikachu only start against an electric, too. Not a great hand. For our hopes, we are hoping this is going to be... Okay, so this looks like it could be a mirror match. And very interesting. I think that, like, if we had that, we would have probably started with Voltorb, though we would have considered Pikachu just because of having a bench that's mostly full. So, but of course, we're always behind because we are starting. That's just the way it has to be. Wow, you guys have popped in here so early. Sterne, how was your night last night? What did you get up to? Cassandra, how you doing? Are you at work or are you on lunch right now? I'd like to see how... Yeah, we could definitely do that. Sites. Cassandra, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. How are you doing today, Cassandra? Sites also, drop your deck list. Okay, like this is just bad. This is just bad. Drop your deck list in the, on the Discord. And we will take a look at it and we can try it. We can put something together for next week. Not a lot, really. Just chilled. Just a chilled night, Sterne. Well, if we have any consolation prize, it is that... Never mind. He has a full bench now. There is no consolation prize on this. Wow. 6 likes already. You guys are awesome. Working. Ah, classic. I had to drive Clarissa to the airport. She is in Oahu today for a work conference. So I had to drive her at 5 a.m. to the airport, which, you know, I love my early mornings. I went back to sleep and just took it right out of me, you know? Just fully exhausted. Okay. Let's try to save this Zapdos. Let's get him retreated. No point to red card at all because he's got down to 2 cards. There's no way that's going to help him or help us right now. We could Sabrina, but the reality is we just hit Electrode once and then he runs away. So not exactly what we want to see right now. Oh, dang. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Boys' night. Kind of. I mean, I've been planning on having a long stream today due to her being gone. So the hopes is I started at 10 a.m. for us, that I will be on until 7 p.m. tonight. So we'll see how we do, whether the internet holds up. But that is the plan. Always the plan anyway. Okay. Mom likes these types of shows? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So we're kind of just trying to drag ourselves out of this. Now, we are in a Giovanni range, but he only has 1 card. So we are just going to hope for the best and get our Electrode ready to rock. We're not in the worst spot. I mean, this is not great, but it's definitely not terrible. That and quiz shows. Like, she likes, like, the mystery or, like, the, like, detective type stuff, but then also it's just like, yeah, throw on some Jeopardy, I'm all in. Okay. We are really just not getting exactly what we want, but we're limping our way through this by killing his stuff with and you know what? At least Electrode now. Granted, he can definitely do a swap on us, but we are going to be taking 2 points here. And if he doesn't put anything on the bench, Pikachu can't kill us in one hit. We got that on our side. If he puts Electrode up and just tries to mirror match us, we can Giovanni. If he doesn't Giovanni, that would be sweet. If he thinks he can just buy himself a turn, that would be perfect. Perfect way to snag this game. Oh, I could definitely see Zebstrika coming up, though. Or not. Don't Giovanni, don't do it. Oh, okay. Ah, dang. Okay. So we need a potion right now. That's the only card that can like really help us. A Voltorb also wouldn't be bad. I'm just barely staying in this game. I really wish we could do more. 30, 40, 50, 60. No, we literally are just hoping on bench Pokemon. So this is exactly what we were talking about, right? Like this deck just really does have a lack of bench Pokemon, and we are definitely having issues with that right now. And there we go. So he is playing a modification of, I guess this is kind of actually, Mage, if you're watching, this is kind of what you were talking about potentially yesterday. He did still have Potion, so it's either one of two things. It's either a modification not having Pincushion in the other deck, or it's a modification of our deck using Electrode instead of some other card. But that's okay. Game 1. Gotta lose game 1. We are at 0-1. Let's get an update on the board. We did say that against electric decks, this deck was struggling the most. So yeah, something like that. Ask and you will receive. There we go. Okay. Up to Psychic. Let's just start with the Voltorb. Hey, good start for us. Also would be interesting too, like, I'd be curious how many of my losses are from first turns, you know? Not that, it would just be like another full statistic that would be interesting to see. How often, what is my win rate versus when I go first versus when I go second? And then you could break it down even further than that if you really wanted to. Okay. Let's get this bench just full. There we go. I mean, we've yet to get first turn KOs. Nah. I mean, that's just a loss, man. They just go into the loss pile, sadly. Okay, well, we may as well just get Pikachu wrapping up, because this is about everything we could want. Granted, he could start doing getting an evolve going, but like, that's okay. If I don't see a Mewtwo coming out, well, we're gonna see Mewtwo now, but still, he's gonna have to start making choices. Things are gonna die. And preferably, it could be the Mewtwo that dies. That would, I'm all for killing Mewtwo. That would be nice. one thing that's nice about going second with this deck, I guess like no matter what now, even if he gets Gardevoir up, this Mewtwo dies. And like he can swap it out and kill something else, but something is going to die. Like he can't get enough energy before I can kill him. Even with, well, now because I have the Giovanni, even with 2 potions in his hand, he wouldn't be able to avoid it. Not that you'd ever, I think, do that. More likely he swaps out and puts in the other Mewtwo. Okay, we will just put up a Zapdos to tank this. That's fine. Balancing out the damage and keeping Pikachu healthy. We are happy with that. Like, the only real negative of what's going on so far is that we don't have any energy on the back line, but that really doesn't matter. We have a Pikachu with 2 energies, and he has 0 energies. I mean, he maybe is just about to get Gardevoir, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about that. Sabrina would just be epic right now. Okay, let's play this other Pokeball, just get stuff off the board so we can start getting to some of our juicier cards. And we will just start getting ready for a Thundering Hurricane. No real purpose to play anything from our hand. And this will be the same situation. Like, even if Gardevoir goes up right now, this Mewtwo is not hurting us. Is Magneton... And we get the Conceda. Okay. Is Magneton Raichu any good? Yeah, it definitely can be, Sterne. Yeah, I mean, I think it has potential. I think it's kind of one of those things that as the meta has been getting more spread out, it has a place. At the beginning, just Lieutenant Surge decks were just really not, they were just super underwhelming. A lot of it had to do with just people not knowing how to use them. But we're definitely seeing them. Like, we'll see a couple today. For sure we'll see a couple today. I mean, we're at 1-1. Let's get an update for the board. But we're at 1-1, and this is already our second Lieutenant Surge deck. Or, sorry, second electric deck. Not necessarily Lieutenant Surge, the first one wasn't. But we'll find out in a second here. Okay, so this is going to be a modification of the other deck. Ah, classic. We get to go first. Perfect. Okay. I'm digging this. So we are gonna end our turn here. Holy, sneezy today. Excuse me, sorry guys. Try not to do that right into the microphone. Okay, so now we kind of have something a little bit interesting here. My instincts first were let's do Pikachu, but really, if he keeps Zapdos in, our Voltorb is very strong against his Zapdos. So, you know, considering how many turns it's going to take him to hurt us, we're kind of better off putting in 1 energy on Voltorb just to get him down, because if we hit him even once, which we'll obviously try to hit him more than once, oh, there we go, then we can actually get him in a half-decent scenario just to knock him out very quickly. Very quickly. If he doesn't put a potion down, he's going to die right here, right now. Which would be very, very cool to see. And even if he doesn't, He's going to have to swap out. Like, yeah, he'll have to do a swap. He'll have to change something up. We're putting, like, just enough pressure on him that it's probably like, do I go for Thundering Hurricane or not? Because you don't want to waste your energy, right? But very, very lucky for us. That is going to be the case right here. Yeah, maybe we have a Electrode that's half dead, but he has no energy on anything coming into our Electrode right now. There we go. We get the concede. GG's. Okay, we're at 2-1. There we go. Taking out the competition. Stomping those electric decks. Okay, so we are at 2-1. Still, time will tell. We haven't fought any fire decks today. That's what I'm most interested in, is fighting the fire decks. Okay, so we are going first. Another electric deck. I mean, honestly, my instincts are just going to be Voltorb start. If we have a choice, let's do Voltorb starts. We don't have a full bench behind this anyway, so it is kind of the smart thing to go with. We are going first again. Sights. Also, do you know why his list doesn't use EX? Just out of curiosity. So obviously our bench is not near as developed as last time. We don't have a professor's research, so this isn't really the same game as last time. But we can keep the Voltorb in our hand. We don't have an X speed or anything, so we don't have really any potential. My instincts are we do the same thing though. We just put a energy on, because if he especially puts the energy on Zapdos, it goes both ways. So if he puts the energy on Zapdos, he's going to be in a position where he's like, okay, do I commit to Thundering Hurricane? Which, without having a full bench, it's a tough question. And he doesn't do it, so he obviously thinks, and we just saw him play a Pokeball and a Professor's Research to play nothing, so this is going to be an epic red card here. And we're going to just proceed. Yeah, like, we wish we gotten something a little bit juicier, but that's okay. We don't need to fill up our bench yet. I think he is going to be playing from behind here. He wants to make Raichu the focus of the deck. Goes on all in the... Gotcha. Well, that's okay. That didn't hurt me at all. Except for maybe the Voltorb. But you know what? I would way rather have got the Electrode right here. And he has hardly even hurt me. We are definitely, I mean, we're not out of the woods, but I'm liking this. Adrian, what's up, man? How was your evening? You've got us early. We're at 2-1. First game we lost was against an electric deck, and it had more to do with the fact that we just had the most brutal pulls. It's going good. Sweet, man. Do you have anything exciting planned for today, Adrian? Okay. So, Electrode is gone. Not the end of the world. Not great, but not the end of the world. His Pikachu is hurt. We are definitely lucky that we have the X speed. We're not even going to put energy on the front Pikachu right now. Oh, and actually this is going to come in clutch too, just in case he does a Sabrina on us. And you know what? We could actually do a Sabrina on him. Oh no, I think we want more cards right now. Yeah, and you know what? That X speed is probably going to be a good savior for us. I wonder if we just bite the bullet and get rid of Voltorb right now. I think that's what it is. If he plays a Sabrina, so be it. At least we have two X speeds. But we can just gear up now. Once we lose the Voltorb, we get to just play, okay, like, we just can't lose anything else. And we will have to cycle through our Pikachus back and forth. But it buys us the turn we need to just get a few energies on there, because we're just expecting him to die. And to be fair, even if he Sabrinas and hits, we can still swap in the other Pikachu, then swap in this Pikachu, take out that Pikachu. Like, we've got options right now. It's not like we're optionless. Yeah, did you get up to anything exciting, Adrian, yesterday, or just same old chilling? Insights. Sorry, I'll get back to you right now. I see what you mean with him trying to just make Raichu the focus. So obviously the whole purpose is to get Raichu out, and you just like face tank with Raichu and hope for the best. Okay, so he does the Sabrina. It doesn't change anything for us because we can still X speed and knock out this Pikachu. That will not be an issue. Okay, so we will do exactly that. We will X speed. It is unfortunate that this Pikachu is going to be very battered, but right now, because we have two Sabrinas, we're in a great position. Especially too because we can kill this guy. We do need the bench to fill up. That is something we need. There's no way around that right now. But we don't need it for this turn. We need it for next turn. So really next turn we're just hoping for any Pokemon. Because he's going to put in Pikachu. If we can get any Pokemon, basic Pokemon, then we can Sabrina into either the Zapdos and win. Just chilling, not gonna lie. Dude, that's sweet. Perfect. So we got 3 Pokemon we can kill if we get a basic up here. There we go, GG's. That did seem very RNG there at the end, but saying that, we definitely got near the end of our decks. It was a safe assumption that we were going to get it. There we go, get the concede. Now we're cooking. Now we know how to fight these electric decks. So maybe it is just like Voltorb start whenever you got Voltorb. Like maybe that is the position of this deck. I always thought it was just for the Moltres, but like maybe it's for everything. Unless you've got a full bench ready to rock, it's Voltorb. Thank you, Sterne. Adrian, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Just a reminder, we are doing a box opening today, so stay tuned for that. In about an hour and 10 minutes, we're going to be opening a box live, so we will be doing like a little mini break from Pokemon. Okay, so it's Fire Deck. We are going for... Of course, they just like us going first. This is about as good of a start as we could ask for, though. I mean, obviously, we don't want them to start with both, but you know what? Let's hopefully get more than just nothing here. Okay. All right. We just have to actually hope that Charmander doesn't attack us. Because if Charmander attacks us, then that's issues for us. And to be fair, his instinct might be, you know what? If he doesn't fill anything on his bench, we win. In 2 turns, which is fair. I mean, I can evolve, but then I can't do any damage. But, I mean, if he attacks me, I'm definitely evolving. If he doesn't attack me and can get Moltres in, then I will just do Tackle next turn. Do my 40 damage, and then go into Electrode. And now we just pray for 3 tails. Lovely. But yeah, so we'll be doing it a little different today. We are going to be testing out doing it with the Discord chat, like the lobby there, and then we'll be streaming the lobby from our phone on here. So we'll see how it looks, how it goes. It is a test trial, but we're hoping for the best. If it works, then we can continue going forward doing it that way, which would be also very cool. Okay, so he, by the looks of it, probably has an Arcanine in his hand, which is not going the best for us right now, but we do have a Sabrina, Problem is, he just puts Charmander in if we get a Sabrina. And now, our K9, unless he has, if he has an X speed, boy oh boy, did he just have the best hand to start ever. Okay. Yeah, the lack of basics, you can really see it in these games. It really stands out. If anybody is new, welcome. Hope you're having a good... Okay. I think we opt for Thundering Hurricane, to be honest. I don't see any reality where... Like, okay, we get Sabrina right now. Chances are, not guaranteed, chances are, he puts in Arcanine. And then we have Electrode. We can do 80 damage. He can kill us with one hit. That will take him to 100 damage. If we put up the next guy and start putting energy over here, I mean, there's something there, but we're almost better off just trying to get Thundering Hurricane now. But what we're going to do is, let's just see what he does. There's no point in us losing with a bunch of trainers in our hand. That's for sure. We know that for sure. Okay, well, it's not what we really want to see, but if he is going to do that, then we are just going to energy up. Well, let's get ready for the Thundering Hurricane. The finale we're all waiting for. And to be fair, he needs a Giovanni to kill our Zapdos in one hit, right? So technically can buy us an extra turn unless he Sabrina's us. He's like, boom. See, we did 20 damage. That's good, right? That's what they say. Well, let's just buy us as many turns as possible in hopes that what we're going to do is... Ooh, yeah, let's just play that. Just in case. Oh, we would have wanted to get our other Zapdos here just so that we could body hit tank. We are going to Sabrina one more time. Just, if nothing else, it's just to make him discard as many energies as possible. That's it. That's what we're trying to do. Make him just discard energies. We want him to pay to play with our K9 right now. Now he put... Oh, okay. That is interesting too. Let's see. I'm okay with that though. Of course, maybe he's got Charmeleon and Charizard in his hand now. Oh, or that. That works too. In that scenario, we should have definitely done an evolution. That's okay though. So we go up for the Thundering Hurricane. We still need 2 heads here, even with the weakness. Oh, looks like we got a bunch of new bodies in here. Welcome. Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Don't hesitate to say hello in the chat. We do have a Discord we've started up. You can join that too. It's pinned. And we also are doing a giveaway. We are opening boxes of Korean 151, which we are also opening up a box today on stream in about an hour. If you subscribe, what we're doing is once we get a complete set, we are giving it away. So all you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. But yeah, so consider subscribing. Dropping a like on the stream also goes a long way, as well as checking out the Discord. Or just say hi, you know. We got Sterne, Adrian, Sites, Mage, all being little chatterboxes. Tower is in there too. Cassandra, I think, is back to work. But yeah, we got a bunch of you guys in here, so please feel free to say hi. And sadly, that is just going to be the end of Pikachu. Okay, that's all right. So Sterne, let's get an update on the score tally. That is going to be 3-2, and that is going to be 0-1 on Charizard Dex for today. It would have been interesting if we could have just gotten our one other Zapdos. I mean, granted, it just would have put us at a 12% chance of winning, but that's okay. Also, to anybody new, we are playing an Electrode deck today. We played it yesterday. We're playing it again today. It was a deck that did really good in the tournament. It is 2 Electrodes, 2 Pikachu EXs, 2 Zapdos EXs, and 1 red card, and 1 Giovanni, 2 Sabrinas, 2 Pokeballs, 2 X-Speeds, 2 Professor Research, and we're fighting. So let's start with a Zapdos this time. All right. They're loving letting us go first today, though. That's my thing. It's like everybody's like, oh, are the coins really 50-50? For me, I'm like, oh, do I go first 50% of the time? I don't know. It seems like it's 50% of the time I'm always going first, you know? It's just like it gives me those kind of feels. Also, Hitmonlee, to anybody that's like thinking of fighting decks, Hitmonlee, junkie card. Hitmonlee, this attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Issue with this card has less to do with that and more to do with the fact that A, it can't attack the front guy, and most importantly, it has no target for weakness. So it does 30 no matter what. Even against my electrics in the back, he's only doing 30 damage. Okay, we do have an X speed. Maybe we well, we're kind of weak. Let's just get Peck ready. Let's start chipping away at him. I'm okay waiting a turn. Kind of. I mean, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to fight probably a Hitmonchan at some point. 80% of the time I go first. There you go, Sterne. The true stats come out. I go first 100% of all of the time. That's how it feels. And then they throw, when I'm like getting just fed up to the point where there's nothing left, they finally throw me a bone. And then it's like, okay, maybe it's not every time. Okay. I would love to get a red card, especially if he doesn't play anything. What? That just didn't even make sense. I am just hating the position I'm in right now. Like, he can one-shot my oh, no, he can't quite without a Giovanni. So I guess there's that. Do we just bait it out? Let's just get the party rolling right now. Let's do it. If he doesn't have a Giovanni, it's like now, you know, now's as good as any time. I either get the first hit or I don't get any hits. We're hoping right now. Okay, this is the hope. We're hoping that he has no Giovanni. That we do an attack for 20. No Giovanni comes out. He does 120 to us. And then we do a Thundering Hurricane to him and do as much as we can and then wipe him off the face of the earth with our Pikachu. That is the hopes. But he's got a pretty massive hand, so we are definitely in the not so good of odds. Especially with Hitmonchan there, means that my guess is that he doesn't have very many other evolutions, so this has got to be a lot of supports. Okay. Don't stall us. You know if you have that Giovanni. You've been thinking about this for days. You've been thinking about it for days. For this moment. Oh, painful. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for wasting so much time to play that Giovanni. Alright. We'll let this guy have the the pleasure of killing us, even though he's just taking his sweet time. And that is going to be the end of this one. Sorry, little Pikachu, you're about to just get karate chopped in half. I guess Mega Punch through the middle. In one end, out the other end. There we go. Alright, Pikachu's gone. R.I.P. We lost to a fighting deck. That makes sense. Might have been a little bit too aggressive, but to be fair, he probably was going to just either X-Speed or retreat and do the same thing. We could have played maybe a little bit more conservative. Let's update that to 3-3. We could have maybe played that a little bit more conservative with what? What could we have done? Maybe putting up the Voltorb and then forcing a Sabrina out of him. Then we could have put in the Zapdos. Something like that could have worked. I guess that would have bought us the one turn we need. Oh, weird. We're going first again. Okay. I feel like first time I've gone first today. All right. So, we are... Ooh, we do like that. We don't like when we have like nothing we can do also with it, but like we do like that we have the Voltorb. Like that counts for something. Also, anybody that's new, let me know what you think of the thumbnail. We did put that together. We used the same thumbnail today and yesterday, but let us know if you thought it was flashy or not, if I've not asked you yet. Does it look good? Is it too much? Is there anything you'd change about the thumbnail? Was it eye-catching? As eye-catching as it needed to be? Boy, oh boy, they are just killing us today. Okay, we're red carding. That might seem silly, but you know what? He's going from 5 to 3 cards. So at the very minimum, he's not going to just put a whole bunch of potions down. So, okay. We're going to put this out. We're going to opt to not attack. We're going to just go for Thundering Hurricane. Because that's what we have right here. That's the hand we've been dealt. We got to go first. We don't have a full bench. Thundering Hurricane it's going to be. X speed. Okay. We like that less. At least he's 1 X speed down, and he doesn't have a Ralts on the board yet, so that does give us a little bit of opportunity. We're kind of an energy ahead now. Oh, and now we got Pikachu. But also, we need to think of how quickly can we actually kill this Mewtwo. Oh, we did that wrong. We should have put... Okay. We're gonna end our turn here. We have to figure out. Obviously, he's gonna put his energy on Mewtwo. We're hoping he doesn't put any other Pokemon on the bench, which he does. I don't think he sacrifices Ralts. He took a long time to get Ralts in here. But we are going to Sabrina. I think that is going to be the play here. Oh, and he might just Sabrina us. Okay. Okay. We do have an X speed, so we can always... Oh, I wish that this was just a little bit different. And we'll Sabrina him. Sabrina's across the board. I don't think he's going to throw in Ralts. That would just be silly. Ralts is likely his winning condition. Okay. Also may not be his winning condition. So we're going to just do this. And retreat. And get Electrode up. And take out Ralts. This Electrode probably just became a lot more important now that he is not going to be generating energy. Though, we do have to worry about that Mewtwo coming up at some point in time. But on the bright side, if there is one, we're going to be in a scenario where he can't Oh. Yeah, we're doing that. We're just going to do this right now. Let Sabrina this. Get the first 70 damage out of the way on this Mewtwo. Hope that he doesn't have potions. He only has 2 cards anyway. And he's going to have to sacrifice 2 energy to kill this Electrode in 1 hit. And we have Thundering Hurricane just around the corner. So, unless he retreats again, which that would just be chaotic. Unless he if he puts another Mewtwo down and retreats, there might be something with that, but I don't know. I think I have too many energies on the board for him to come back from this. Because now I get 2 turns, 2 turns to kill him with Thundering Hurricane. Which we've all seen my Thundering Hurricane. Sometimes they are just not where you want to be, but I mean, I would chance that we're gonna get 2 heads before he gets. I think we'll get at least 2 heads between 8, and we might just get 3 right now. Boom, and it's over. That was a good clean win against the Psychic deck. That's the thing, guys. If you're ever playing Psychic decks, like, really, you get a good idea of how good of a place you're in based on when the Ralts comes out and where it's positioned, right? Oddly enough, for him, he felt that his Mewtwo was his only way to win. He felt like without the Mewtwo, there was no chance, even if he got Gardevoir, he could come back from that. Which either suggests that he only had 1 in the deck, or or maybe he was just making choices that we wouldn't have made, I guess. Ooh, level 32. Okay, I think we're on our level 22 account. Holding out strong. Okay, we're going second. See, they just throw us the odd bone. They throw us the odd bone with 2 Voltorbs. We'll let you go second, but here's what we're going to do. We're not going to give you any bench that you can be reliably dependent on. We want to still make this an uphill battle for you. And you know what? Even though you're going second, we've actually chosen a Charizard deck to come up against you. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm actually okay with this. Ah, shoot. Let's just play this. Sometimes it's just better to play it just in case he's thinking about red carding. Then at least you're like, oh, you got it all on the field. Yeah, we're going to red card. We're going to red card. I feel like he's got a Pokeball in there. Either way, 4 to 3 cards. That's a trade I'm willing to do all the time. If you think about it, you only get 20 cards in your deck, and you strategically pick those 20. If we can make it so that they have 1 less of those in their hand, I mean, ultimately, in a perfect world, you'd be like, I have all 11 of my last cards in my hand. So the longer we can take for that to happen, the better off we are going to be. And we get a concede. Easy. Easy. That was a red card of red cards, I tell ya. All right, 5-3. Level 32. He just didn't want to fight it out. Did not want to fight it out. This is not his day. But yeah, if we got anybody new in the chat, just drop a hello. I promise you, anybody in here does not bite. Nobody's biting. Well, mostly not biting. We're going to go with mostly not biting. I will not guarantee it, but, like, probably not. Okay, we're going second again. Oh, and... Okay, against fighting. I think we just go... We're going to go explosive with Pikachu this time. We're going to have we're going to have a pretty reliable bench, and we got the Professor's Research. Still waiting for Sterny to go 5-3 on the scoreboard. That's okay, though. I imagine it's not fully personal. So last fighting deck we definitely lost to. That was a Machamp deck. But this, I mean, it could be a Machamp deck. You could definitely play Doug Trio and Machamp. I think that they're, you know, you'd want to stall with Doug Trio. Okay, but they are going to stall for Marowak. That I'm okay with too. Well, I don't have to have a choice. All right, looks like Sterne is obviously busy doing something. Would somebody else mind doing a update on the scoreboard for us? We are at 5-3. If anybody else would do it, that'd be nice. Okay. So here's the real question. What is he gonna do? Okay, he's got the Marowak. Probably puts the energy on the Marowak. That would make sense. Oh, nice. Energy there. That makes sense too. Sterne. I just like peer pressured you enough to do it. Thank you. Come on. Oh, it's one of those days. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Okay. Rather than letting that happen again, yes, I have a potion. But you know what? At least Pikachu has an energy on him. He's ready to fight whenever he needs to fight. That's the thing, right? Part of it is just like knowing that he is one energy away from being thrown in to do battle. There is a value in that. Okay. Obviously, we don't want to get dug out completely. That would be not ideal. Okay, well, by him just doing this, that doesn't really... All right, okay, let's... Well, we got a Zapdos in there. Let's get an energy on him. I mean, either that or we're just retreating to put in a different one, you know? So, every time we can kind of just keep balancing this damage across our EXs, we're going to be in a better spot. In a perfect world, we're going to see Marowak come out, not kill us in one hit, get one peck off, and then send Pikachu in and finish the job. Actually, that's a lie. That math didn't even make sense. That math wasn't even real. I made that up. We need like a thundering hurricane on him. And you know what? That's what we're going to go for. We will just throw... Okay, we're going to put this here. We're still going to be stalled. But we are going to double potion up here. Reason for that is if Marowak goes in, we want double heads to be what kills us. Always want to make it so that their odds are the worst possible, especially if they're playing a flip deck, and the vice versa for us, right? Perfect. Good red card. We could use a Sabrina. Sabrina would be... Oh, there we go. Okay. Now the battle starts. Which means that we will finally have an opportunity to do our Thundering Hurricane. Question is, will he get two heads? He will not. But we will also not leave him in. This is a good moment if he had Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, sorry. Ooh, I think we're gonna save the XP. I can't see a reality where that Zapdos gets to having enough energy to amount to too much in this fight. All right. We're very much hoping for the best right here. 12% chance. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, we got this. All right. One down. One to go. I'm just hoping we don't see another Marowak this second. That would be a very unfortunate situation if another Marowak hits the board. It's kind of looking like that might be the case. We do have a Sabrina. And we have a Pikachu and a Pokeball. So I think we win this no matter what. Okay, we do. That's good. That's good. And you know what? We win this like double no matter what. Because we can Sabrina out Dugtrio. And so let's say Dugtrio flips heads right here. Even if he gets heads, it only protects him from getting hit. It doesn't protect every Pokemon. It is only him. And you know what? He doesn't even get it. And rather than, well, I mean, it's all really the same. We can just do this though and end this right now. And there we go. We get the concede. I tell you guys, you make me put in the work and then you concede and you don't even give me the opportunity to do the killing blow. That's been happening a lot lately. That's why sometimes, like, you know, if it's a good fight, like, I don't mind just, you know, letting them get the kill, because sometimes it's nice, you know? All right, guys, I'm going to just take a 2-minute water break. I'll be right back. All right, we back. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Okay. We are at 6-3. We are definitely doing a comeback here. Welcome if anybody's new. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. We will be setting up to do our box opening of 151. We're opening a booster box. That is going to be in about 40 minutes. We're going to start doing the setup for that. We will open the box, kind of take a look. I'll tell you guys a little bit about it because actually let me know in the chat. Adrian, Sterne, Sites, Mage, anybody that is here, Tower, anyone that's in the chat right now, let me know. Do you guys collect Pokemon cards? Does anybody know anything about Pokemon cards, especially modern Pokemon cards? Because we will go over. Okay, we are against fighting again, and we are going first. That's less good. Let's start with Zapdos. Because I will, in the video, I'll go over a little bit of like what you can expect to get. How are Japanese or Korean booster boxes a little different than English booster boxes? Because there is quite a bit of differences. So, you know, it's kind of fun. I know that you guys are obviously here watching Pokemon Pocket, and that's kind of why, for me, the cards is kind of how I started was with cards, but it's more, you know, like I don't want to overburden you guys. If you're not fully in on cards, it's kind of just like this fun transition. We'll do it for 30-40 minutes maximum, and then we'll hop back into this. But it's kind of just a fun way that like you can see some cards be ripped. You kind of get a look on what the giveaway is about, but then on top of that, it's not overbearing. It's not overbearing, so you don't feel like oh, like I didn't come to this because I want to just watch someone rip for 2 hours straight or whatever. Or if that is why you're here, then you're definitely on the wrong page. Sorry guys, we do not rip for just hours straight. Maybe on Whatnot we do, but not on YouTube. I only personally collect sealed stuff, so you'll never see me opening my stuff. I'll rip and chip for people for sure, but never gonna be opening my collection. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna just red card. By the way, anybody that's new, I freaking love Pidgeot. I think Pidgeot is super undervalued, and I think that he's gonna find his way into some top meta decks. I really do. I am going to just put energy on the Pikachu for right now, just because we have the X speed. I can't remember. Sand Slash is probably about to come out anyway. I can't remember how much HP Sand Slash has. 100. Okay, well that answers that. So we might actually... We're not going to be able to kill him in one hit. He's going to do some very serious damage to my Pikachu. But there's no way around it. If I had 2 potions, I would stay out there and just bop him on the head. But like, that's not something I can do right now. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, I did that wrong. I should have put the energy on Voltorb. That's okay. Too late. Retreat. Pikachu. So, mistake just happened. I should have put the energy on Voltorb, put Voltorb up, hit him for 20. Hoping he doesn't have a potion. That's what I should have done. And we are at the end of our turn. Let's do an attack. Once we get rare candy, you agree? Nope, not yet. I used to collect when I was a kid. I had a Blastoise from the first set. There we go, base set Blastoise. That's sick. Do your drive off. Do it. Do it. Okay, so we do have to worry about Pidgeot now, which is extremely unfortunate. And we are going to do this because we want to keep this Pikachu very healthy, sadly. Yeah, if we had 2 potions, this would be different. But we don't. We just don't. But we'll kill him with Voltorb. Kill him with Kindness, aka Voltorb. And then he's going to drive off. And the question is, what does he drive off into? We are... Because it's for sure, like, without a doubt, we're fighting Pidgeot right now. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. He's going to be able to scoop that Pikachu because I didn't use the friggin' potion. Very nice. I'm collecting a play set of base fossil because I play the old school format. Really? So you're like in love with haymaker decks and stuff like that. Okay, we're in a very odd spot here. I wish we could have gotten Electrode right there. That would have made this a little bit simpler. We are going to just put this on Pikachu, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to pretend like we don't have a potion, because I think it's going to be enough for him to think, oh, I'll leave Hitmonlee out to try and take out Zapdos. That's what I'm hoping happens. Okay, that's cool though, Mage. What kind of deck are you running in the old school format? Let us know. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, and he's got 2, so he just wins this. Yeah. GG's. That was cool. That was a cool deck. I mean, obviously Pidgeot, very similar to Ralt. You have to get him out, otherwise he's not near as good. I'm curious how I fully played that wrong. There was the Voltorb situation. That would have changed it a lot if I'd put the energy on the Voltorb and did that attack. That would have definitely helped me out a lot, but I'm not sure that would have been a winning change. No, Sterne, that's a 6-4 actually. Yeah. You eat up Haymaker all day. So are you trying to tell me that Haymaker is not like the meta anymore? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because I find that hard to believe. Okay, electric deck. Lovely. Well, let's play the pretty Zapdos. That's how we do it. We play in style if we have to. No. You guys know that's not me. I don't care. Oh, see, he's using our deck. It's a mirror match. You had it preset in chat. You had it pre-typed. I love the confidence that you thought I was going to win. I do appreciate it. Okay. Lovely. We get to go first. Let's do a Pokeball. Voltorb. Uh-huh. And a Professor's Research. Okay. I don't dislike this. I like that we still have another Professor's Research. I think what we want here is... I think we want to get the Pikachu going. Yeah, and he might want to get his Pikachu going too. I think we get the Pikachu going, hope for an X speed, and then go in and just wipe. You know, wipe him out. There we go. He is going to put some serious damage down. And you know what? It's the exact same. I did this to somebody earlier, right? You do it once, and then you're like, okay, what do I do? Do I, you know, if he has an Electrode right now with the Giovanni, this is 2 points. This is over. You know? But also, am I willing to waste a turn trying to get Zapdos out and let that damage happen to somebody else too, right? Like, it's not a pretty situation. That's why you really want to start with Voltorb in this. But either way, at the very, very minimum, we will have a full bench in the end of all of this. Modern deck building changed the meta quite a bit. Haymaker is still good, but it's not the menace it was in the 90s. Hey! So we're gonna die, just like we thought we were. But on the bright side, if there is a bright side, he loses 2 energies right now. We lose 0 energies, he gets 2 points, but now he's gonna have no energies on his field. So we will accept that. I'm thinking actually this might be a scenario. No, we're gonna need some bulk. We're gonna need a Pikachu. We're gonna need a Pikachu that we can start putting stuff on. We got the Sabrina, which is gonna be really nice too. And let's just start, like we said, let's wipe the floor with them. How long have you been playing Pokemon Mage? Have you been playing since the 90s, or have you just been going back to it? I think the last Pokemon pack I opened was the Team Rocket one that had Dark Flareon. Dude, that's crazy. Team Rocket set. That's still Wizards of the Coast. That's like, oh gosh. I think that's the 4th set that came out. It's either the 3rd or the 4th. Let's look it up. I can do that. So anybody that is in on Pokemon cards at all, it's pokedata.io. Best website for anything Pokemon card related. Pokedata.io. It has every single card value, every single set, the last 3 months, like on a free account, the last 3 months of sales of sealed product and not sealed product. Highly recommended. Okay, we're gonna do this. And this is perfect. Like, we're a full energy ahead now. So we can put our bonus energy there. We can do a attack on Pikachu, which is ultimately what he wants to stay at this Pikachu so that he can X speed it out. Hopefully our red card did
took away his X speed, that would be lovely. Alright, let's go. We'll go back in time. Don't worry, guys. I will go back to the game. Jungle set, Fossil set, Base set 2, then Team Rocket. So, yeah, it was the 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth set of Pokemon cards released was Team Rocket. Part of the reason I love Pocket so much is it reminds me of the old days. Oh, very cool. I went back to it at the beginning of the pandemic. That's fair. I've been playing Pokemon TCG live. I hit Masters in one league. I play a Armarouge Charizard deck, if that means anything to anyone. But let's get an update. We are at 7-4 now. I don't recall EX Pokemon then. EX Pokemon were not released back then. I want to say, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, it could be Pokemon X and Y that EXs were introduced. It could be something older than that, but I know for sure it was in X and Y. Okay. So, yeah, we are at 7-4. Thank you, Cerne. We got a couple potential new people in here. It looks like people are dipping in, dipping out. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day so far. Please consider subscribing. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete set of trading card game set. We're opening one box per every 100 subscribers, and we are doing a live opening today in 30 minutes, opening the box to add new cards to our set. So if you want to get in on the giveaway for when we get a complete set, the best thing you can do right now is subscribe. Otherwise, consider dropping a like on the stream and checking out the Discord. We have the Discord pinned in the chat. Great community. We're up to 37 members. Every day I say a bigger number. So every day people are joining, which is great. And lastly, don't hesitate to say hi in the chat. We are playing an Electrode, Pikachu EX, and Zapdos EX deck today. And we've been having a good time with it, honestly. We're still learning how it fully works, but we're getting there. Oh, there you go. EX Ruby and Sapphire. Okay. We got a little bit of a bench going on here. We are going to red card right away. Can't trust a Staryu. Can't do it. I don't have a Staryu trust in me, you know? Know what I'm saying? I played too much Staryu last night to trust it. Alright, we're just going to put this on the Pikachu rather than the Voltorb. Because Voltorb sadly cannot survive a Starmie attack. Pikachu can. And he can do a lot of damage even without a full bench. There we go. Alright, we're off to a great start on this match now. Oh, that would have been nice to get, but we put it out. We get a free retreat. And that is part of the beauty of Electrode is you get like as many X speeds as you want. And it is over. We will take another win. It is going to be 8-4. I really, really wish I had this deck on my main account. I just can't pull a Pikachu to save my life. But you know what? I think I actually have some packs to rip. So we can take a look. Because if we can pull one, we could always swap to the main account. Ooh. You might think, why would you want to do that? It's because I want all the experience on my main account rather than splitting it all up between all of my alts. Call me greedy, I know. But I hit level 29 on my main account last night. Which, to anyone doing the math, that's a lot of PvP battles. I have over 400 wins. But we still need another Pikachu EX before we can build this deck. Okay, so we are playing another water deck. We're going first. All we have is this. I'm okay with that though. One energy doing 40 damage is pretty menacing to water. Makes them in a situation where they feel like they have to get some work done. Because in reality, they do have to get some work done. This would be perfect for him to be like, oh, he needs a red card. He's holding on to a whole bunch of stuff. Let's red card him. Oh, if we get Mistied right here, that just hurt the soul. Okay, good, we didn't. Okay, literally as we speak on my main, there's a wonder pick for Pikachu EX. Bottom left, we always do bottom left, and we got not what we needed. Nice. Perfect. Don't you just love doing wonder picks, and then like the odd time it works out and you're like, oh, that was so worth it, but like 90, it feels like most of the time it's like, no, not gonna happen. Good game, well played. Good game, well played. I don't know how well it was. Okay, so Pokedex. We need to do a video about Pokedex because I'm not sure. He did scope me though. This must be an 18 trainer to run Pokedex and scope. He saw my hand. He's like, ew, you can keep that hand all you want, brother. Which is fair. But you know what? It's only fair to a point because I've got a lot of support here. Got a lot of support. He's going to do 40 damage. I'm going to be like, no, you're not. I'm going to do potions. It's going to do nothing. And I can just keep doing pack. So, not necessarily that bad for me. Okay, that is necessarily quite a bit worse for me, admittedly. And the red card, let's go. Okay, okay. Scope is good for stage 2 decks. You can use Pokeball to shuffle deck if you don't like what's coming next, or not Pokeball to stop the deck from shuffling. Scope, you're talking about Pokedex, right? Not Scope, I'm guessing? I'm guessing you made a goof on what you were saying there. We are going to, you know what? I think we just power through this. We power through it. Hope for the best. Oh, we don't have anything for the bench for Pikachu. Right, I forgot. So in case anybody is wondering, Pikachu actually needs things on the bench, otherwise he's useless. Yeah, Sight. I don't know. You can talk to Mage about Pokedex. I mean, let's be real. Like, if you, do we really think that? Hey, that actually helped us out a lot. I don't think that there's a reality in this current format with the current cards where Pokedex is worth anything better than anything else in your deck. Like, it's one thing if like you want to lab it or you're like still trying to debate what the best you could use is. Fair enough, but I don't think that they're like. I mean, if you're trying to tell me it's better than having a potion, what is going on here? We bought ourselves one more turn. This is just going horribly. This is going horribly. Oh, and we just did that totally wrong. We should have kept Pikachu in. But, like, Nidoqueen's not consistent anyway. A Pokedex isn't really going to fix that. Only one deck makes it work. Machamp EX. Well, I'm getting 18 trainered here real hard. It does not help that I am not getting anything I need. And we're just gonna get blasted away next turn. But maybe it's gonna be the Professor Research of all Professor Research. I mean, realistically, this just has to have a Zapdos. That's what it needs to have to stay in the game. It needs to have a Zapdos EX. I mean, a Pikachu doesn't even really help. Okay, and 2 potions don't even help. So, let's just talk about it. Yeah, 2 potions takes us up to 70. This is over, no matter what. But we'll give him the satisfaction of knocking us out, rather than just conceding. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Machamp. I know Mage has been really liking Machamp. And Mage, were you saying that it's Dugtrio that you stall with Machamp, and then to go through, if I recall, that's what it was? Technically speaking, you probably could get away now with it being Jigglypuff. Yeah, it could be maybe Jigglypuff now. Yeah, so Dugtrio. Yeah, I just, I mean, like, okay, if you're running Pidgeot, or like, okay, here's how I'm going to say it. I can't speak for the Dugtrio. I've never played the double Dugtrio, double Machamp EX. But I can say this. There's a reason why Mewtwo decks do not call for a Pokedex. There's a reason. And all of them, most of them are running 2 Gardevoirs lines. None of them are running Pokedex with it. So, take that as you will. What is going on here? This deck is killing me on basics lately. And by lately, I mean today. It's a different deck. It doesn't need it. I mean, like, but like, isn't there an argument to be made that, like, without Gardevoir isn't the primary attacker, Machamp is? Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, how often do you lose to a Mewtwo deck that doesn't get Gardevoir up? Just asking the question, doesn't, you know. Come on, let's turn this around. We're obviously fighting a Raichu deck right here. It would be very beautiful to get a turnaround on this guy and be able to knock out both of these Pokemon. But yes, no, I do respect Mage 100% what you said. It's not, you're not winning the game because Gardevoir is out there killing things. Like 100%, that's a bench Pokemon. Full support. Maybe you're doing a little bit of swapping, but Machamp is 100%. He's what you're stalling to get Machamp out to finish the game. Okay, so let's get this rolling. I'm loving this. This is going to be the end of the game because he is going to have 0 energy. Yeah, we got to concede there. There we go. So like Voltorb, that is the one thing about this is like the advantage of this deck is if you can start with Voltorb. If you can't start with Voltorb, then like unless you have a full bench, it's tough. Without a full bench, it's tough. It happens. Sometimes you can curve out on Mewtwo. Yeah, no, totally. But yeah, like, Mage, the more, I mean, you've probably done the math, I'm guessing, because I know you really like the Machamp deck. You've obviously, like, you've done the math that, so what's the card that you give up to throw in, and is it 1 or 2 Pokedex? Do you throw in 1 or 2, and what is, like, if you didn't have them, what would you take out? Or, sorry, if you didn't have them, what would be the cards that you've replaced them with, kind of thing? There we go, another Voltorb. We are going second this time. It is a fighting deck, so this, not sure this strategy will work as good against fighting, but we are seeing a lot of fighting decks today. Okay. I wonder just before this gets exploded, is this like a Wheezing Wall into like Machamp? Wheezing Wall into Machamp, is that potentially something? Oh, into Golem. Okay. I mean, at the very minimum, I'm intrigued. I'm interested to see how this plays out right here. I'm guessing he's not dual energy. I'd encourage you to play a different deck. Sorry, Mage, are you talking about the Machamp EX, or are you saying about my current electric deck? Oh, Turbo Ralts, yeah. What about Ralts Turbo? Yeah, with no other Pokemon. Yep, no, that's reasonable. I don't think anybody is doing too hot with that. Oh boy. Okay, well, I mean, okay, this is, despite what it looks like, is actually not bad. Mainly for one purpose. We can do like infinite shifting to make it so that we are not going to continually get poison damage. Only because we have the other Electrode. Obviously, red card can change that. But I'm not hating that. Definitely not hating that. I would love to see a Koga just either not... If a Koga doesn't happen, that'd be sweet, because that means that this Weezing's gone forever. But if a Koga happens, at least it's gone and out of the way. Right away. Like, my philosophy on Koga is like, if Koga's gonna happen, let's just get it. Let's get rid of them as quickly as possible. Perfect. Okay. Koga happened. Surprise, surprise. Another... Oh, and this guy's doing mixed energy. Interesting. So he is doing a energy type that would actually work for these Weezings. Huh. Not a fan, but, I mean, that's okay. It's not my deck. I don't need to be a fan. A Zapdos would probably be really good right here. But I think we just play the Pikachu. And we do have an X speed. I think we are going to... We don't have a full bench yet, so let's just put this here. We know we're about to get attacked. Let's retreat. We just won't even attack this turn. Zapdos would have been nice because we could have just got an attack off, but not this game. Or not that turn. So the Machamp deck doesn't need potion. I was cutting potion for it. Oh, okay. But I stopped putting reps in it because I've fallen in love with the Charizard deck. Oh, you're one of those guys. You're one of those guys going on there just pulling the Moltres EX out, getting triple heads, having the time of your life. You're one of those guys now. All right. Okay, we got a full bench. We're gonna save our potions for now. The one thing I have going for me is that this guy's not done any evolutions yet. That makes me feel happy. If there is a consolation prize, and we're probably gonna see Koga number 2 get played. If not, sweet. %, Doggo. Honestly, I was thinking, Mage, and actually I've been meaning to ask you, because we talked a lot about, like, is there an Arcanine EX where, like, you could run 2 Arcanine EXs and 1 Charizard? Do you think now with, like, the potential meta changing, like, do you think that running those could work now that meta is changing a bit? And also, what do you think of 2 Arcanine against the 2 Charizard deck? Like, against each other. Do you think it holds up at all or no? The math doesn't math. Fair enough. We tried. We tried to math it. The math couldn't. Not enough math could make it work. Okay. We can finally start getting some kills here. Lovely enough, we're going to get a second Wheezing to fight. I wish that if I pull another Sabrina though, we're definitely going to use it rather than fighting this Wheezing. Because I am getting a little worried about what's going to start happening. Yeah, that. Like 70, 80, 90 damage is going to happen. But he has no points, so I guess we can get ready for a Thundering Hurricane also. Did I miss the 151 opening? Vincent, you did not. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing good. Nope, we are planning on doing it in 7 minutes. So we'll probably finish this game and then we'll get set up and start rolling on it. So you haven't missed anything. You haven't missed anything. We'll do like a quick bio, then I'll come back and start getting it set up. Okay, that's bad. That is bad. That is very bad. Well, this game is just about to come to a close here because we do not have a Thundering Hurricane ready. I'm doing great. I had to wake up super early to take my wife to the airport this morning, but otherwise really good. I don't see any way out of this. We could attempt a Sabrina, but like, he's going to play an energy on either one of those and get it back. I mean, we do it. We'll just do it because, I don't know. We'll do it. And then we'll red card him. Nailed it. Maybe we put a Wheezing in his hand and then he's like, ooh, Wheezing, you know? Like, just like really, really amp him up for a Wheezing moment. You know what I would love to see in this game? And this is going to sound crazy. I would love to see a move like Protect. I would love to see a move like Protect in this game. Wow. He actually Wheezinged. What? What's he doing? That... Oh, What? Why would you Wheezing? I mean, okay, so that's odd. He shouldn't have Wheezing because he could have just killed me there. But like, maybe he's in for it. Maybe he's like, yeah, I just want to kill you the old-fashioned way. Let's see if he... I mean, he's going to put in Geodude. Yeah, okay. Okay, so he's just trolling me. That's okay, though. You know what? I'm down for a good trolling because we're going to get 4 heads on a Thundering Hurricane. Okay, no, we're not. But, you know... Like, mad respect if he was like, you know what? Let's put him in and give him the chance to win this. And then I don't win. Like, you know, at least I could, like... I could get behind that, like the respect of being like, oh yeah, I'll give you the 1 Thundering Hurricane, because I still need another prize anyway. That doesn't even guarantee the win, you know. Interesting. I don't think I've ever fought a Golem deck before, so this was a good experience. Obviously, fighting not my strong suit. With the Wheezing wall, very interesting, very interesting. Thank you, Sterne, for the update. Okay, guys, I am going to... This is what we're going to do. I'm going to go and get some water. Brock underrated. I mean, my Wigglytuff, I was running Brock with an Onyx, and that was a lot of fun. It was working. So, okay, I'm going to go and get some water. Then... I wish Machamp had something more to him. Grass gets Erica, water gets Misty, everyone else gets shafted. Oh, Bugcatcher Zach, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing good, Bugcatcher Zach. We are about to do an opening. We are just setting up for it right now. Moving a couple things out of the way. We are doing Pokemon Pocket Live, but we are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. We're opening up boxes, and every time we get new cards to it, we're putting it in a set, and we're giving it to a subscriber. So if you're not subscribed, if you want to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is press subscribe. So consider that. Also, don't hesitate to drop a like on the stream or check out the Discord. We have 37 members in the Discord now, guys, so pat yourselves on the back. 37 of us, all talking about Pokemon Pocket and Pokemon TCG a bit too. So thanks, man. Appreciate it. They don't help their types. Yeah, so we are gonna get things moving here, and there will be a little bit of trial and error with us setting up the Discord to do this, but you know what? We'll learn it together. We'll learn it together. We'll get it done right. Okay, we got this moved back. Gotta get, gotta get the scissors, check. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a 101 of what we can expect from the box itself. To anyone that is not all in on getting foreign cards, this can be quite a interesting experience if you don't know much about Japanese or Korean cards. So these are all Korean. And it's odd, like, because, like, I have ring lights and stuff all on me, but, like, when we open cards, I have to change the whole setup around, because now we want lights on the cards rather than on me, so I'm, like, a little bit dimmer, but, you know, it's kind of worth it. And then hopefully things don't just fall over. Okay, we'll put the binder down here. And we will show you guys the binder. Let's get going on getting into Discord. Done. They don't help their types. Are you able to get the Korean for cheaper? What's the reason? Okay. So Korean cards historically are cheaper. If you were to look at Pokemon cards in as a whole, the most valuable cards right now goes English, sometimes Japanese and English swap back and forth, but it's very clear that the third most popular language is Korean. Part of the popularity comes from how cheap they are, but also part of what is good about it is the prices are way more dependable. So anyone that's been knows anything about the 151 set in Japanese, they've been doing lots of reprints. The prices are all over the place. At one point, they were $150 per booster box. At one point, they were $60. So these reprints, they keep kind of making it go up and down. At the very minimum, Korean boxes are very, very much, hey, Mew, you made it right in time, are very consistent. So that's what we hope for. Let's get Discord rolling. Let's see how this goes. Hey, look at that. So we go down here. We're going to go to the lobby. We are going to join the voice on the lobby. And then we are going to mute it. And then we are going to boom and go full screen. Look at that. I'm sorry, you guys kind of get like a double whammy of what we're seeing. I wonder if I can open my phone screen. Oh, I can. And I can take a look through here. So what we'll do, rather than you guys getting this vertigo of seeing everything multiple times, yeah, the vertigo, ooh, we'll take it off the screen so you guys don't have to look at it. You guys can just kind of see what I see on my analytics. So let's go through step one. This is the binder I've been putting together for it. So all the boxes, so currently I've opened 6 booster boxes and we've been filling this binder up. Okay. You guys will get a little bit more. I'll show you a little bit closer and we'll show you the binder at the end, but I'll show you real quick. There's what they call alternate art cards and secret art rares and secret rares. So these right here, like these guys, these are ARs. You can see there's an AR in the corner. I will show you when we pull them. Our box is going to consist of 3 of these, 3 different ones. So we've got those guys, and then on the back page we have some other ones. Okay, sorry, we don't have a ton of space on the desk. And then we've got the SRs, which each box is guaranteed to have at least 1 SR rarity or better. So there is such thing as an SAR, which that would be an SAR, secret art rare, as well as we have already pulled, and I use it as for my whatnot streams. We've already also pulled the Charizard. Oh, we just dropped. Cell phone just dropped the flow. I literally was going through that, and of course it drops. Bear with me. Cam isn't on. All right. We're going back to it. Let's get the flow rebooted. Thanks for letting me know. Just gotta love. Alternatively, I can turn this to record and then just let you guys watch the recording and resize it that way. It's just like a lot hotter on the phone, and then the phone can overheat. But we'll try again. Now you guys get the vertigo of it. All right. Bear with me. Data should be picking back up in a moment here. Excellent. Okay. Nope. No. That was just me. It's not an RIP stream, Vince. That was just me trying to fix everything that we need to fix. And it just really is not liking the flow. It is not liking the Discord flow. Huh, okay. really was hoping that was going to work for opening the box. I feel like I'm letting you all down now. Okay, so alternatively, what we can do is saved. Wait, no RIP. No, we're still here, guys. We're still here. Sorry that it is being a pain. I'm going to have to figure out the best way to do it. Obviously, Discord is not going to be the way to do it. I thought it would be, but obviously that is not the case on here. Alternatively, I could try to stream the window of Discord. There is that too, but I mean, that runs into its own issues. So what we're going to do is we are going to do it this way, and we can go set this to video, and I can just press record and we can get rolling that way. I will take the indigo off and I'll resize it all to look a little better, but just bear with me. The infinite on the screen is not going to be that bad. No, but I don't want it to look like that either. I want it to look a little nicer than that too. So bear with me. There we go. That's a little bit nicer. We will have that. We are going to keep this screen just minimized or smaller. There we go. That's like probably the best I'm going to get for the time being. We have it on recording, and we can use the flow here so I can have this for me to just see what we're looking at over on the side. A little bit chaotic, but that's okay. All right, at least I can see what you guys are saying now, and we can get rolling with this. Let's just go to OBS. We can make this a little bit bigger. Thanks for the support, guys. I will obviously have to do a little bit of work on my end to make this a smoother situation going forward. But on the bright side, at least you guys are going to get a little bit of a bigger screen. That's got to count for something, right? There we go. Now you guys get like a full view of what's going on. All right, so here we go. We are back to looking at the box. And we are going to get it open now. Asuna and you. I'm sorry, it's my old phone. I have to use my old Samsung to record this properly. But yeah. So let's get this open. I'll give you guys a quick 101 on these booster boxes. So we're going to have 20 packs in these boxes. There's 7 cards per pack, and they are going to be guaranteed to have at least a rare in each one. So there will be 3 of those alternate art cards, 1 SR better, as well as each pack is going to have a reverse holo in it. Now, in the Japanese and the Korean, they also have what they call Master Ball variants. So out of all of these, each one is going to have either a reverse holo or the alternate art cards. And out of those, one of these is going to also have a Master Ball variant. Master Ball variants obviously are worth a little bit more than the Pokeball ones because they're quite a bit more rare. Now, top hits in the set because of that are the are the Master Ball Gengar and the Master Ball Pikachu. So despite other cards having some value, obviously the Master Balls can be worth the most. I don't like him. You don't like Kirito? Tell me about it. Sterne, why do we hate Kirito so much? You can't hate him because he's too cool. You obviously have a different reason for hating him. Also, is anybody into any other anime? Just throwing that out there. Obviously, Sterne is at least a little bit into anime. Sorry, missed the first couple openings, but I'm back. No. So this is what we're doing. Site, we cut everything first, and then we do it. The one thing about Korean and Japanese packs is they're all, if you're opening a bunch of them, which we are opening 20 of them, it's easier to cut them all open first and then open them all at once rather than worrying about ripping them per pack. There's just a lot more to them in the sake of what we potentially, like when you're ripping them, it's just more of a pain in the butt. So here we go, guys. Pack number 1. Good luck. We're hoping for something really good. And so this is going to be a Pokeball reverse right there. Hopefully I can get that in the light so you guys can see it. I'm also playing on a little bit of a delay with you guys, so trying to catch up. And then we got a Holo Jolteon. So like I said, each one's going to have at least a rare in it. So we'll get to the next pack. Okay, Lickitung, Kakuna, Clefairy, Machoke, Raticate, Diglett, Reverse, and Hitmonchan, Holo. So if anybody has any questions, I can still see the chat while we're doing this. Paris. Oh, I think we got something kind of fun back here. Let's roll through it. Okay. Daisy's Help. And there we go. We got a EX Venusaur. Venusaur EX. So I think that there will be about 3 to 4 of those in the box also. Just basic EXs. So those are what they call a double R rarity. Seaking, Belt, the Reverse Holo Krabby, and Vileplume. Okay. So far we have gotten nothing. I mean, maybe the Reverse Holos might be new, but we're still working our way through it. And on this next one, we got the Raticate on the Reverse Holo and a Ninetales EX. It's a beautiful card. The TGC health is way higher. What do you mean by that? So we got Bulbasaur. There we go. Favorite Pokemon right there. Jigglypuff, Abra, Onix, Scyther, Raichu, and we got something big behind it. Raichu, and there we go. The Tangela AR. So there's going to be 3 different AR rarity in this box, and here's our first one. Oh, yeah. Like, the power creep is way different in this game. Way different. At some point in time, if you guys are interested, I can absolutely do a day of TCG Live or a couple of days or a once a week of playing TCG Live, just so I can kind of give you guys what's going on. Okay, this one, because we got the rare and something behind it, we also have something big behind the Electrode. And there we go. War Turtle alternate art also. Beautiful card. Yeah, Joe Heat. Joe Heaton, welcome, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We hit 700 yesterday. That's why we were doing the live opening today. There we go. We are on the next pack. I'll show you guys all the hits at the end too. Okay, and then we got the rare and boom. Okay, Master Ball Zubat. So, like I said, each box has 1 Master Ball. So far, out of the 7 boxes, we've yet to double up on getting any Master Balls. So we want to obviously get as many different Master Balls as we can. And then next pack, here we go. Oh, there's something shiny back there. Bulbasaur, Nidorino, Lapras, Tangela, Kangaskhan EX. Yeah, so Kangaskhan EX, there you go. 230 HP. kick the crap out of anything in Pokemon Pocket right now. Next pack. Here we go. Thank you, site. Okay. Charmander. Ghastly. Parasect. Oh gosh. Snorlax. We got the reverse on the Jolteon and another Electrode. Okay. Thank you guys for coming for this, by the way. I will be taking this clip and turning it into a short, reverse holo, and there we go, Kabutops. I will be turning this into a short as well as into a long form video. I always do that. But now that we're doing it live, I'll just take the live footage for it. So, okay. Next pack here, Aerodactyl, and there we go. Poliwhirl. I love this card. This is not actually the easiest card to pull. You don't really pull that many. And how many boxes of this I've opened, we've definitely pulled a lot less of the Poliwhirl. Okay. Next one. We still haven't got our big hit rarity yet, but we will be coming up to it right now. Boom. Wigglytuff EX SR. So this is our guaranteed SR. Now in these boxes, there technically can be double hits. And you know what? This is not a very hard SR to get, but we have yet to pull it for the contest and for the collection. So this will be a great card that we get to add to the binder. And don't worry guys, I'll show you all the hits again before we're done. Scyther, Fearow, Reverse Holo, Flareon, and Starmie. But yeah, we're hoping on a double hit, and we can also get God packs. If we get a God pack, every card in it will be a SR or better. Actually, no, that's not completely true. Some of them will be ARs, but then it will have at least 2 or 3 SRs or SARs. Arcanine, that's the first Arcanine we've seen today. Nidorino, and Beedrill. I love the puddle effects on the card. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they just did really, really well on the Poliwhirl card. There we go. Gengar and Mew EX. Gengar on the reverse holo. It's not the Master Ball, so it's not the big hit. And the Mew EX. Beautiful card. Okay, this card I play in my deck, so I will tell you guys what it does. It's for 3 colorless energy. It can mimic any attack of the opposing Pokemon, and its ability is that if you are under 3 cards, you can draw 2 3 cards. Like, draw to having 3 cards in your hand. It's a very, very handy card. All right, let's get these last few packs out of the way. Dratini and Mewtwo rare. And next pack. Oh, we got a Gyarados in here. I can already see it in the back. Another Rattata reverse and the Gyarados holo. Sadly, there is no real rare Gyarados card in this set, which kind of just seemed like a missed opportunity. There we go, Pikachu. And our last pack, Magikarp and a Blastoise EX. So let's take a look at our EXs first. Blastoise, Mew, Kangaskhan, Ninetales, and Venusaur. GG's on those. And let's take a look at the real hits. These are the best part of the box. So, like I said, we're guaranteed 3 triple R. So we got the Wartortle, Tangela, and the Poliwhirl. We did get the Master Ball on the Zubat. And lastly, the SR on the Wigglytuff. So one more quick one. And we'll do one more fan just of everything. So there you guys go. If you guys like box openings, we just have to get to 800 so we can do another one. But yeah, there we go, guys. Hope you guys had a good time with that. So I will personally do the putting it in the binder on my own time. I won't put you guys through that because it is a little bit of a pain in the butt. But yeah, that's where we're at. It seemed like you guys had a little bit of fun with that. 9-6. He's like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for you to keep losing. Yeah, no worries, Mew. Hey, that's the thing, guys. Like I said, this is all for. I'm doing this for you guys. And to be fair, actually, this is going to be kind of a double series. And give me a sec. Just let me finish cleaning up everything, and then I'll tell you guys what I mean by it's a double series. All right, we back. Okay, it's a double series. This probably gives me a good chance to actually tell you guys a little bit about myself, because a lot of you don't really know too much about me. So so my name's Donovan. It's not actually Donnie. Who would have thought? Donovan. And I'm from Canada, Western Canada, British Columbia. If anybody knows their Canadian geography. I am married, and my wife is a dual citizen, and we ended up getting married in Maui, and we decided to stay here. So I have been in the process. I finally have gotten my green card, so I'm allowed to work and do everything. Hence why the YouTube I've been working it hard now that I can finally do it. I'm allowed to. But before I moved here, I did buy and sell for a living. Oddly enough, I was like, if you've ever seen the TV show American Pickers, that's what I did full time. I did that from 2017 up until we moved. So I started out by selling gym equipment because I used to work at a gym. I knew a little bit about it. Medical equipment because I lived in a city that was primarily dominated by retirees. What's a green card? That's a great question. A green card is essentially my work permit so that I'm allowed to live and work in United States. So did the whole process to get my green card. So when I was in Canada, I did the buy and sell, and I started with selling big things, and then my wife, which was my girlfriend at the time, she ended up going to Germany to school for a year, and I had a massive video game collection. And I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I can just sell my video games that I don't play anymore and go and see her in Germany. So I called a guy to see if he'd buy my video games. I sent him a picture of a bunch of junky video games I had for my collection. Like, we're talking, I had like 300 or 400 video games. And he offered me just terrible amount of money. Not good. So then I called somebody else, and that guy, he offered me a reasonable amount of money for those cards. For those video games. So I ended up selling them all. I sold them all to him, and while he was going through it, telling me, itemizing what he would pay me for each one, I'd be like, oh, like, where are you going to be selling these? He's like, oh yeah, I'm going to sell these on eBay. And I was like, oh, like, I already do buy and sell. I just don't do video games or know anything about eBay. So I went on my trip to Germany to see my girlfriend at the time, and when I came back, I called up this guy and I was like, hey, I want to hire you to start my own eBay store. So that's what I did. I hired him, I started restocking, and then full-time I was into reselling on eBay. So I did the buy and sell on there, and that's kind of where I got back into Pokemon cards because I'd collected it for a really long time, and then started selling Pokemon cards, singles on eBay, selling video games, selling antiques, you name it, I've sold it. Anything from cars, motorcycles, tires, to antiques, to McDonald's toys, literally anything, I've sold it. Antlers, mounted heads, taxidermy, turtles, like you name it, I literally have sold all of it. I used to have a store. And that kind of got me back into Pokemon a bit from my collecting from when I was a kid, and it slowly got me way more into it. And then when we moved, I kind of got I'm still running my eBay store out of Canada. Like, I have employees that are running the store for me. But now that I'm here, I have a little eBay store here. So I'm going to be having a series with all the duplicate Korean cards we get. I'm going to do it all live with you guys, and show you like how to make the postings, what things you want to do in a posting, how we price cards out. And then I'll do full analytic videos also on like the Korean versus Japanese versus English, and kind of just like a different education piece. It's a whole other side of Pokemon, right? So didn't you know I was watching Michael Scott, Master Salesman? To be fair, I do love that show. My wife, oh, hey, look at that. We almost have enough pack points, guys. My wife loves The Office. I got her The Office on Blu-ray, like the whole thing for Christmas. I mean, you know what? Don't hold your breath completely for it, but at the same time, like, this is what I kind of always say. Like, now that I have the skills, whether I do something else, I'm always like in a spot where like I will have the skill that I can pick up something and resell it if I really want to. Like if I go to a garage sale and I see an Xbox One for like $30 with some games, like I am very much equipped to buy that, test it, factory reset it, and resell it and make a bunch of money off of it. So it's a skill that I'll just have for me forever. So yeah, now all I do is stream. I started on Whatnot and now I'm on YouTube because I don't really like, I do love opening cards and I like doing like rip and ships and stuff, but I honestly I struggle a little bit being on Whatnot because when people aren't in my stream, I'm like, oh, like I need to be a salesman. Whereas when I'm here, I kind of feel like I'm just making friends and you guys are hanging out with me because like so many of you have been like, I'm here for the vibe. Like I came for Pokemon Pocket, but I keep coming back because you seem like a pretty cool guy. And honestly, I'm all for that. Like I'd rather you guys create a community with me and it not be about me selling you something. I'd rather it just be about you guys wanting to hang out and we can, you know, open packs and shoot the shit. And if I can teach you guys something about resale or about Pokemon along the way, then that is a bonus. Oh, I thought we had a God pack there for a second. Oh, too good to be true. Too good to be true. But yeah, there you go. There's my little story, guys. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Bro is Thanos. Sturmy. Are the Japanese sets the same as TCG ones? No, they're not actually. See if I have some Japanese cards like right in front of me I can show you. So, okay. Here you guys go. This is a great little indicator right here. So this right here is Japanese, okay? And shoot, let me get a Korean card just so you can show you the difference. Okay, so this is Japanese. This is Korean. Now, if you don't know how to read either of the languages, I can totally understand. That's not the easiest thing to decipher. But if you look at the backs, all Japanese cards have this background, whereas every other language has the classic North American background. So side by side, very easy to tell the difference. Very easy to tell the difference. Guys, I know I say it all the time, but like you guys have no idea how many Pokemon cards I have around me all the time. Like literally like just right here, right beside me is this is the Mayhem Evolutions XY Evolutions Mewtwo deck. Just sealed. I bought that when I was in Victoria, Vancouver Island. Anyone that knows Canada. I've got like stacks of Japanese booster boxes. This is the Arcana box. This is from Sword and Shield. Yeah, I mean, just I've got cards for days and days. And that's just like other languages. That's not even including my English. Okay, let's get back to doing some more games. We did have a little update. I think we're at 9.6. Okay, Sterne, let's get back to it. But yeah, seriously, guys, I don't ever want you to hesitate to ask me questions. If you're ever like, hey, how do I price out a card? Hey, I'm looking to sell this card. Hey, I'm looking to buy cards. Like, okay, like you don't need to buy them from me. I don't care. Don't buy my cards. But what I can do is I can tell you how much you can pay or should pay and where you should be buying them, what's too expensive, what's not too expensive. Not gonna lie, when I first met you, I had it in my mind that you might be a teacher or a coach of some sort. Haha, pretty cool to get to know more about you. Okay, so Mew, if we go back, let's go back another tick. Before I was did buy and sell, I was a financial advisor where I was independently contracted. In Canada, it's a little different than the United States, but I ran my own book coaching people on what they should do with their finances. Before that, I was a lifeguard and I was a evening supervisor at a community center where my main duties were training and coaching new lifeguard staff on facility management as well as mechanical maintenance. So my background actually does come from coaching and training. I look like a basketball player? Dude, I'm like 5'8". I'm the opposite of a basketball player. But thank you. I'll take any compliment I can get. But yeah, no, I just felt like the right time to, and you know what, like honestly, questions about anything, don't ever hesitate to whatever. I'm a pretty open book when it comes to all of it. I've done a ton of traveling. Everywhere we go, I do buy and sell, you know, like I'll buy things to resell them. I found Korean cards when we were in South Korea and I was like, wait a sec, I should try to sell these. Literally went home with a suitcase full of cards. Oh, we're definitely red carding this. 5-2, sign me up. I don't care if he had nothing. Now he's got the definition of nothing because he's got no cards. Okay, so right now, it could be either an 18 trainer, it could be Starmie, it could be Lapras, it could be Blastoise. But likely it's like Greninja or Starmie though, if I had to guess. So I'm thinking, well, we have a full bench. Oh, okay. Maybe we just get... No, let's just get Voltorb. Because we can put Electrode and then just retreat him for free. He thinks it's going to cost an energy and it's just not. What we're going to do is we're going to start putting energy on Pikachu. And just keep doing Peck. And there's no point to give Electrode a potion just because if I get... Sabrina again, then he's just gonna die. But yeah, we'll just get Pikachu ready to fight and just keep going, doing some pack. Yeah, baseball. He looks like a baseball player. Definitely not a baseball player either. I played water polo. I played slow pitch for 1 league or 1 year. I was in a bowling league for 1 year. Honestly, I was kind of boring growing up. I was in Boy Scouts. There we go. We got the win. I was in Boy Scouts, and you know what? Like, I will say that, like, people thought it was super nerdy that I was in Boy Scouts, but like, I love camping, and I can do the whole making fires and survival thing, and making traps and making shelters, and finding natural resources. So I don't know. It's just different, and that's why I love living in Hawaii. I think it's the cap. There we go. Do you guys want me to do my hair for like next stream tomorrow? I could like doll myself up, put on like a preppier shirt and do my hair, and then I won't wear a hat. The reason I wear a hat is because living in Hawaii, realistically, you at very minimum every day have to wear either a hat or wear sunglasses, but you should wear both. But when I'm inside, I just, always wear a hat anyway. So that's where we're at. I come off as the jockey type is what you're saying. Interesting. I am very competitive. Boy, oh boy, you get me in a good mood playing Smash Bros. Ultimate. Ooh, I can be an esports jock all you need me to be. I mean, you guys probably get a little bit of it just watching me on here. All right. Not our best setup, but not our worst setup. Also, Sterne, we need an update. We're at 10-6. We just got to win. This is not a good setup. Maybe he thinks that we're just like getting ready to troll him with a full bench. Let's hope that that's what he thinks. And then he red cards us. Boom, right into 3 Pokemon. We win. Thank you, Sterne. Does anybody else have any kind of fun stories that they'd like to share? Anything unique that, like, you know, I got to A and B and I wasn't expecting it? Okay, we are... This might seem wrong, but it's not. We don't want... Like, we've got just such a naked bench right now, and... Yeah, he's going to have Thundering Hurricane, but you know what? Let's just do one hit here. Benefit of doing one hit here is that this Zapdos, if we can actually get a Pikachu and a bench online, is going to do really good. Not to mention, we can just do a... Oh, nice. We can do a Sabrina, hopefully right into... Oh, okay. He can Sabrina us back. That's fair. This morning, I flipped 3 heads with Aerodactyl. Oh, that's rough. Wasn't expecting that. Aerodactyl deck. What do you like running with Aerodactyl? Okay, this isn't terrible. Okay, we have to navigate this properly. So, we have 1 energy right now. We have a Thundering Hurricane potentially happening next turn. But best case scenario, 2 turns away. I think the play is just Pikachu on the front and waiting. And then we Sabrina next turn. I think that's the play. I could be wrong. I'm running an Onix Fossil deck with 2 Onix, 2 Aerodactyls, and 2 Kabutops. Interesting. That is very interesting, Bugcatcher Zach. What, I mean, considering your name, it's not what I'd expect you to be running. But saying that, how has it been going for you? Have you been enjoying it? Has the deck been treating you well? Okay, so brace for impact. We're hoping for not 3 heads. Yeah, we definitely have some Aerodactyl love in the chat. There's no doubt about that. Come on. Yes. Okay, we definitely needed that. So this is what we're going to do. Oh, we don't even have a potion. Okay, and red card won't help us at all. So that just means that Pikachu dies. That's okay, though. Let's get rid of this Zapdos. It's been doing really well, to be honest. Pretty consistent if you can get one of your Brocks early on. That seems reasonable. I've been experimenting a little bit with a Brock deck for Wigglytuff. So it's 2 Jigglypuffs, 2 Wigglytuffs, 1 Onix, 2 Hitmonchan, and 1 Brock. And I kind of just use it as a wall, but if I get that 1 Brock really early, then I can kind of just explode on them and they don't expect it. Okay, so what he just did, everyone that is paying attention, is wrong. What he did was wrong. And you guys are about to see why it's wrong. I mean, the potion is obviously very, very fortunate, but we are now going to be in a situation where we get to start putting energy on another Pikachu, and this Zapdos is also going to be just like dead. And now we have Electrode 1 energy away, Pikachu run 1 energy away. Hey, how's it going? Dawn, how you doing? Dawn Beatty, welcome, welcome. You just missed, if you go back about 40 minutes, we just did a booster box opening. If you're in on that, Dawn, we are giving away a complete set of Korean 151 trading card game set. So every 100 subscribers, we are opening a box and giving it away. Giving away the complete set once we get it to a subscriber. So if you want to get in on the giveaway and join the community, please consider subscribing. Dropping a like on the stream also really helps us. And what is this guy even doing? Well, we can just get this Pikachu that is weak out of here and keep the energy on him and use the Electrode. Easy. Subbed. You're the man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love, Dawn. Dawn, everybody say hi to Dawn. Dawn, are you just new, just finding us now? Have you seen any of our videos before? Also, let us know, are you playing Pokemon Pocket? What is your favorite deck to use? What level are you? And what's your least favorite deck to play against? Also, we do have a Discord. It's Donnie's Pokestop. It is pinned in the chat. If you want to join our little community, we are up to 37 members. So please consider giving us a join. I like to play everything but the meta. That's fair, Bugcatcher. Bugcatcher is also new. Dawn, say hi to Bugcatcher. Bugcatcher, say hi to Dawn. Sterne, Sight. Oh gosh, Mew. I think Mew, you got to be still here. Vincent, I think you're still here. Mage, everybody say hi. Everybody give a warm welcome to Dawn. And thank you again for the subscribe. We are doing today, I'll give you guys, we got a couple new people, so I'll take a step back for a second and just let you guys see what we're running. See, we're nice people, Don. It's a good community. Really emphasize, guys, check out the Discord. We've got a great group of people and a great wealth of knowledge. If you're thinking about running a certain deck, you want to lab it, you can battle with people, or just get friend codes, because then we can create our own community on here. What we're doing today is we're playing the double Electrode, double Pikachu EX, double Zapdos EX with one red card and one Giovanni deck. This deck did really good last weekend at a tournament. I believe it got top 5 in the biggest tournament of the week. And it has been performing fairly well. We've definitely been doing some learning with it. We are at 11-6 wins for today. Yesterday we went 30 wins, 12 losses. Obviously today we've just not been getting the most ideal matchups, but you know what? We like getting comebacks. And we usually, when we do a deck, we do it for 2 days. We do one deck of learning so we know what we're up against and how it works. And then the second day is executing so we can get the true statistics on it. Usually we do better the second day. Maybe not today, though. There we go. There's my spiel. All right. Hello. New to the channel. I'm playing as I watch you. I'm level 27 and been liking promo Jigglypuff. Hypno. There we go. I also love a great Jigglypuff moment. I've been trying to run 2 decks. I run a double Aerodactyl, 2 Wigglytuff deck, and then I've got a 2 Hitmonchan, 1 Onix, 1 Brock, 2 Wigglytuff deck also. I just have fun with them. I would say that they're great because they can, I've definitely gotten decks to a 50-50. Pretty consistently, I can take Charizard to 50-50, like winning or losing. Oh, here we go. 4 on a Misty turn 1. And an X speed. All right, this is over. There we go. Let's update the board, Sterne. We are at 11-7. Rough go. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of love for Jigglypuff in here too. I had a request yesterday. Okay, a little bit of backstory. It's not oh, I see. It's like not an added tally. It's just an added bar. 11-7. We had a request yesterday because I hate Gyarados. I think Gyarados is such a waste, but somebody was like, you should make a Gyarados deck. And I think I'm going to try to do it with the Jigglypuff. I hate the idea already, but we'll try it. Maybe I'll run 2 Gyarados, 2 Jigglypuff. I don't know if I add Wigglytuff or add a Kangaskhan in there. Either way, I'm not in love with the idea, but we'll try it. We'll try to make a video out of it. Try to get a stream out of it. That somebody was me. Yeah, Mew just likes to see the world burn. Or wants to see me burn in the world. Okay, we got a Hypno. So, with this guy right here, oh, nice. If we had an X speed, we would be swapping that so fast. Okay, so Hypno, I think you generally see Hypno a little bit more with Gengar and or even or Alakazam, but you definitely can see Hypno with Mewtwo. But it'll be interesting. Okay, so this will be Mewtwo. He's in a good position with Mewtwo in the back, Ralts in the back. Not starting with Ralts. We're not loving this. Pretty much this is going to come down to likely if Gardevoir comes out on turn 3 or not. Or turn 4, I guess. Oh my gosh. I'm in Aries. You can't blame me. It's in the charts. Is that where we draw the line? Where the charts are? Oh boy. Okay, so... Okay. We have to really hope Hypno doesn't come out right away too. We're in a situation here where I need to determine, is it worth me trying to attempt to get a X speed and miss on a peck to be ahead? Or do I just go for a Thundering Hurricane and try to kill Mewtwo right off the bat? There's no right answer. It's a lot of wrong answers. But we are going to just go for Thundering Hurricane because who doesn't love a good Thundering Hurricane win? Everybody likes it. Oh, Sterne, I missed that. I just like gimmicky decks. Dawn, 2 promo Jigglies, 2 EX Wigglytuffs, 2 Hypno, 1 Snorlax. No, sorry, 2 Hypno, 2 Snorlax. I call it the Narcolepsy deck. Oh my gosh. It's not the most reliable, but when it works, it's funny. You know what, though? I get that. One of my favorite decks to run is the Butterfree Executor deck. And, like, it is one of those things that it's like, when it works, it really works. But when it doesn't work, I hate my life. Just a tad. Okay, so he has put us in a junky situation. Because now we can't even Sabrina. And to be fair, even putting that energy right there was wrong. We can't really depend on a lot of things because now we're 50%, well, 25% chance of being asleep. You want to see what I cook, Mew? Well, we'll put something together. I mean, I don't think we're going to go positive that day at all with it. There we go. He gets us to sleep. Do we stay asleep? The one thing that is nice about Hypno is it is only a 25% chance because you roll again, a flip again. Whereas normal, come on, get a heads. That's one of those days. One of those days. Well, we definitely are not going to be... I don't know. I'm not really sold on Pikachu or Electrode, to be honest, in this very second. I just don't think that this is going to be a good scenario. Despite him not getting Mewtwo. Ah, perfect. We're still asleep. Is a fat man on death row. Please explain more, Mew. How is it like a fat man on death row? I love Butterfree. Butterfree is one of my favorite Pokemon. At least from Kanto. At least from Kanto. You know what? Like, I remember grade 2, Pokemon Blue, getting a Caterpie and being like, oh, that's so cool. And then being like, I remember in the TV show, this turns into Butterfree. And then like, oh, like it turns into Butterfree pretty early? That's so cool. Like, this guy's just like, he's not even trolling me. He's just trying to, he's just trying to get as much as he can out of the sleep, as many energies as he can. Because if he can get 5 on it, then he can just sweep me. All you can eat before you die. There you go. I like my bugs. There we go. I would love to see a good Beedrill deck happen. I actually also would not be surprised if we see a Beedrill EX in the mini expansion. I have a feeling there's going to be some Bug Love. That sounded weird. But Bug Love, I could see that. I could see it. I'm for it. Okay, guys. We're hoping for a good Sabrina. Give us Mewtwo. Give us a chance to stay in this game. Don't put the other Mewtwo out. Boo. Boo. Alright, well, the one thing he has done is he has given us a chance to retreat our Zapdos so he doesn't get a free 2 points. So, if there is any consolation prize here, it is that he is going to have to kill both my Electrodes before he gets to attack my Zapdos. And hopefully we can get it to a point, like if we can get this to a, 3 heads kills Mewtwo, then I'm happy. I'm working on a Pikachu EX deck that has no Zap EX Do you think Zebstrika is a good alt for Zapdos? Dawn? Man, you came to the right stream. I friggin' love... And you know what, Mage? I want to hear what you have to say. I friggin' love... Scyther EX won't happen, Sterne. I love Zebstrika. Zebstrika is the bomb. I have zero issues with Zebstrika at all. And we're going to put this on Pikachu. We're just fully energied up. This guy, I think, has made mistakes. We're going to red card him. And he's not putting me to sleep anymore. So, you know, and putting me to sleep won't matter now because he can one-shot. He should be able to one-shot everything. I don't think Zebstrika can replace Zapdos EX, though. I don't think it can replace it. Pincushion, Pinurchin, I call him Pincushion. I think Pincushion is sweet. I think Pincushion could have... Yeah, like, you definitely want to run Pincushion. What is this guy doing? Is he really, like, that desperate to attempt to get to Gardevoir? I feel like this guy's not playing this right. I feel like he's not playing this right. He was better off keeping the Hypno and attempting to try and get me in a scenario where my Zapdos is sleeping. Let's we'll just put that on Zapdos. I think this guy has thrown this game away. That Mewtwo promo is disgusting fire. I like the Mewtwo promo. I am a big fan of the Mewtwo promo. I'm also a fan of the Mewtwo, this Mewtwo, the triple star illustration, animated, whatever you want to call it. I dig it. Okay, so now you have unlimited energy. Now the one thing that we have to worry about is Sabrina's. That is one thing I am a tad worried about, and this deck does kind of struggle with. If I get a Sabrina, I'm in a very happy spot, kind of. But if he gets a Sabrina, he kills me. So this is where we're at. We're a free retreat. So I'm going to talk you guys through my thought process before I decide what I'm going to do. If he's Sabrina's, he's only got 2 cards. He's got 7 left. Let's pretend he doesn't have any here. He's got a 2 and 7 of picking it up. 2 and 7 of picking it up. Unless he doesn't have it, he has it. 2 and 7 of picking it up. If we hit him right now for 70, we could even do 80. Our Zapdos has such a better chance of winning. It changes it from a 50% chance from a 12% chance. But we guarantee lose if he gets it. So on 2 and 7, that is, what are the odds on 2 and 8? That would be 25%. So he's got like a 35% chance of pulling the Sabrina, saying he doesn't have it, making that assumption. So we are going to take the odds of that versus him playing a Sabrina. There we go. You guys heard the math. You heard it here first. No, most of there aren't the real life card except for the few, like the OG Pikachu. There we go. And he did exactly, you know what? We played the odds. We played the odds. We don't know if he picked it up. We don't know if he had it in his hand. We red carded. We did what we could. We tried. It was that or a 12% chance on a win. And you know what? Sometimes maybe you take the guarantee, I guess. The guarantee chance. But we just would have been in a way better spot if he didn't pull that. Are all the pocket artwork taken from real cards? That's a great question. Sterne, I have a video. I have a short that came out talking about how Caterpie is stolen from the cards. But I actually have a list. And the answer is some are and some aren't. All the EXs and all the illustration stuff, that's all like new. It could be inspired, but it's not. They're all originals. But a lot of the other cards, not all of them, but a lot of them are taken from actual sets. So the Caterpie card is taken from, I believe it's Expedition. It's from the Expedition set. So anybody who hasn't seen my short yet, feel free to go and give that a good little lookaroo, because boy oh boy, it's a doozy. Sorry, Sterne, I kind of just quickly said your hopes and dreams are never going to happen. But Scyther, they'd be better off putting a Scissor EX in than doing a Scyther EX. That doesn't make sense to me. That just wouldn't make sense. Okay, we're going second. Don, would you collect TCG Pocket cards if they made physical packs? Don, I only collect sealed stuff. So if I did buy it, I would get them sealed. If I did buy them, I would keep them sealed. If I didn't, I would never open them for myself. And also, TCG Pocket cards, technically, like, I mean, I already showed some earlier today. These can't keep up with the power creep, so they would have to change the cards. They would have to change the HP of this Pikachu and this full attack. This Pikachu would never, ever see play. There's not a single... I can't think of a single EX in this game that would see play in the real game. This Zapdos potentially doing 200, you'd never see it happen. Okay, what do we want here? I think we just want to Pikachu EX this. Don, that would be interesting. I mean, they did it with Pokemon Go, but I'm not sure if they'll do it with Pokemon Pocket, though. The cards scaling are different. It wasn't my dream. I was a Gen 1 bug Pokemon that I thought would be cool as an EX. No, I know. No, I know it wasn't your dream. I just, like, you literally are like, what about it? And I just, like, shut it down instantly without, like, any explanation. That's all I meant. Okay, I'm not hating this at all for us. Get rid of Nidoqueen potential right off the bat. Okay. Yeah, so they could do it. They would just have to rescale the cards, Dawn. Personally, I don't know if we'll... Okay, we will get a Pokemon Pocket set. It's not going to happen right away. It will happen. There will be a art set that will happen. They also very, very much could create, like, there is a basic Pokemon board game, Pokemon card board game, where it comes with cards that are a simpler game type. And it is almost more closely related to Pokemon Pocket than the other game. It's like, it's kind of, this is the in-between of those. So I almost could see them, like, coming out with, like, its own little, like, battle set. Like, you buy it, you get everything to build the decks. It's not booster packs. Like, it's just more like... And then, because if they make that product, it's a gateway. What it is it's a gateway to get people into either Pokemon cards or Pokemon Pocket. Like, it's a 2-for-1 in that, if they do it the way I just said it. You know what? Well, we don't have a full attack yet, so we are going to do an attack here. But if we do not fill up our bench, we are going to go straight for Nidoran next turn if he doesn't evolve. Benches. Okay. Bugcatcher, you are mostly correct. Yeah, if I was to play Pokemon TCG Live right now, a fast game would be 15 minutes. A fast game. Games are closer to 25 minutes. They can go up to an hour. And, well, technically, I think it can go past that. So the pacing is way slower, as well as the bench is 5. So you have 1 active Pokemon and 5 bench Pokemon. Obviously, there are cards that can manipulate what the bench looks like, but that is basically what it looks like. Pokemon Pocket reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh's new version of battle, calling Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush, where the battles are short and fast-paced. Wise. Wise, a good way to look at it. Good way to look at it. And we get a concede. Okay, let's get an update. We are at 12-8. Also, I know I keep plugging the Discord. Zach and Dawn, please consider joining the Discord. I do post my schedule in the Discord, so my streaming schedule is always posted there. I post it on the weekend, and we'll let you guys know what I'll be streaming all week. I stream Monday to Friday, at least for all of December, excluding a couple holidays. I'll be going Monday to Friday. Tomorrow we will be doing the Starmie No Misty deck. You guys should definitely come back for that. I think it's going to be a great deck that's really going to kick some ass and take some names. Yes, but Rush is very different from Speed. That's okay. I think the app is a gateway to bring in new customers, and then they will start phasing out TCG. No. Physical TCG Pocket makes sense in terms of potential profit. Don, no, they will not get rid of TCG. TCG makes Pokemon all of its money. Like the games, Pocket, Go, they're all great, but they will never get rid of Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards make so much money. You have no idea how much is being sold in Pokemon cards every single day. Like, dude, it is actually nuts how much money they are making and on the profit margins. Let me give you perspective, Dawn, of how many Pokemon cards are being sold and like the margins on it. I have Japanese suppliers. Okay? My Japanese suppliers. So the Pokemon card company of Japan, it is against their rules of conduct to sell outside of Japan. They have to sell to brick and mortar and companies that follow a strict guideline. Those companies can sell to anyone in Japan. Those people, so then there's somebody else that will buy those cards from them, and then they will sell them across seas, and then I sell them to people in America. That's how many people get a cut of the pie just from one Japanese booster box. That is chaotic. Earthling, welcome, welcome. They are printing money. They are printing money. Earthling, welcome, welcome. You sound new to the stream. Everybody say hi to Earthling. Sturmy, Dawn, Mew, Bugcatcher Zach. I'm calling you out, Mage, again. Vincent, if you're still here with us, do it too. Okay, do we have to worry about... We do have to worry about it, but there's nothing we can do about it because we don't have an X speed. Thank you for the update. Hello, everyone. What's up, man? Earthling, consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 trading card game set. We're opening boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. Earlier today, we opened a box. All the new hits will get added to a binder, and once it's a complete set, we're going to give it away. So if that potentially interests you, then I would recommend that you give us subscribe, consider dropping a like, and we also have the Discord pinned in the chat. We have 37 people, unless new people have joined today. 37 at the start of the day. Excuse me, 37 at the start of the day on the Discord, where we all chill and, you know, we make pies together. No, I'm just kidding. But we talk a lot of Pokemon shop. Okay, so we are going to... This is... I just did that totally wrong. Okay, let's Sabrina this to try and get us back in the game. We are expecting to lose this Pikachu, but if we can slow him down a turn, maybe there's something here. Maybe we get Electrode out. Yeah, let's get Electrode out. Sorry, I'm doing so much talking, I'm not paying attention now. Okay. Hello, everyone. What's your favorite deck? Yay, the alien invasion is upon us. I've seen some of your stuff the last couple of days. Oh, sweet, Earthling. Have you been watching the shorts, or what have you been watching? Mostly of. That's what the alien wants you to think. There we go. So Earthling, are you already subscribed then? If so, then sweet. If not, then please consider doing it. Let us know, what level are you? Okay, are you playing Pokemon Pocket? Yes or no? What level are you? As well as, what's your favorite deck to play? And what is your least favorite deck to fight? Okay, so we survived a extra turn. The question is, what did that do for us? We are just banking against a Sabrina right now, and then also I hate that he has so much energy and a Lieutenant Surge opportunity here. But honestly, I think we just have to we just have to let him get a point here. We just have to hope for the best. I wonder if the value of the cards is lower over there then. Sounds like more rare cards would have more supply without the crazy exports. Currently level 32, really liking that Onyx deck right now. And I hate facing Misty, Starmie, Articuno. There we go. Well said. Okay. Well, let's put up the fresh Pikachu in hopes that, I don't know, anything in the world. We're just, literally, we are right now just racing against the clock, hoping, you know what, we're not even going to put that there in case we get a Voltorb. Oh, no, we need to put something there just for the damage, so. We're hoping Raichu Lieutenant Surge does not just happen right now, but honestly, it's based on his hand, it's going to happen. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that, Dawn. I don't know the answer to that. I know it's a lot harder to get suppliers here. So for when I was selling on Whatnot, I have suppliers in Japan and Korea, and I have one potential one for Chinese cards. There we go. Lieutenant Surge is happening. It's almost impossible unless you have a brick and mortar store to get it for to get a supplier in English. There was somebody up in Canada you could do it with, but honestly, the import fees from Canada, like just because of the shipping cost, not even the import fees, just shipping cost from Canada is nuts. So it's really not worth it. You lose any ability you'd have. Honestly, it's a weird situation all around. Sadly, let's get an update there. We're at 12-9. We're not performing near as well as we did yesterday. Admittedly, a lot of it, I think, has been less me. That last game, I made mistakes, though. If it was like Yu-Gi-Oh cards in Japan are cheap. Yeah, so they are cheap there, Dawn. They are cheaper in Japan, but like I'm trying to give you a perspective. Okay, like Surging Sparks. If you were to go right now and buy a booster box of Surging Sparks, it's going to cost you like $120, and that's going to get you 36 packs with 0 guarantees. Japanese booster box, I could sell a Surging Sparks booster box is, I'm just looking at it right now, about $45 to $55, depending on how good of a shopper you are. So, and that's 30 packs with a guaranteed 1 SR and 3 ARs, alternate arts, and 1 Ace Spec card, which is the purple or the pink cards. So you got guaranteed hits, but it's less expensive, but they're not worth as much. The cards aren't worth as much. So, ooh, I like this. Okay, we fought this guy earlier. Not this exact guy, but this deck. I'm presuming it's the same deck. We have the X-Speed. We have the Electrode. We are going to get the Electrode in next turn with an energy and start messing up his bird. I do like a good bird Pokemon, but we got to mess it up. I can't wait for them to implement stuff like mirror deck battles and draft pick battles. What is new about the electric deck that you're playing? Tanjiro, welcome. I think you're new to the chat. Everybody say hi to Tanjiro. Tanjiro, this deck is a double Electrode, 2 Pikachu EX, 2 Zapdos EX, running 1 red card, 1 Giovanni. And this deck was not the, like last weekend, it was the number 5 in the big tournament of the weekend. And it is, it performed better than the meta Zebstrika Pincushion deck from a couple weeks ago. So we figured that we would spend a couple days playing it on here, reviewing, seeing what it's strong against, seeing what it's weak against. So that's where we are at right now for this. Okay, even if he does get a, if he Sabrina's us, that's not the end of the world. We'll just put out Zapdos and do Peck, but we're hoping not to get it. And even if he gets Pidgeotto right now, he can't kill us. Hello. Ayo, Demon Slayers. Nice. Tanjiro, if you are not subscribed, please consider giving us a subscribe. We opened a live booster box on stream earlier today. We are opening boxes of Korean 151, one box for every 100 subscribers, and as soon as we get to a complete set, we are giving it away to one of the subscribers. So if you want to subscribe to get in on that and keep up with the community, we'd recommend that. We'd also say that dropping a like on the stream goes a long way, as well as checking out the Discord. We have 37 plus question mark from today members. I know, guys, sorry I keep plugging, but we keep getting new people in here talking, so I got to plug. So yeah, if you want to get in on potential giveaways, hang out with the chat, ask questions, talk about decks, let us know what level you are, what your favorite deck to play is, and what your least favorite deck to fight against is. We're all ears. But yeah, check out the Discord. It's where I post my live schedule as well as everything Pokemon Pocket and Pokemon TCG. Ugh, mouthful. Okay, we got another win there. Let's get a update on the board. We are going to be at 13-9. I want then to add a Raichu EX. Have it be Surge's Raichu. They probably won't do that unless they do a complete set of team leaders or gym leaders, sorry. Because they haven't done it ever. They've never done that ever since the Gym Challenger and Gym Leader set back in Wizards of the Coast in the 2000s. So my guess would be that like that's not around the corner, Dawn. It could happen though. Tanjiro, if you're still with us though, let us know. What level? What's your favorite deck? Okay. There we go. Wiggly Coffin combo. Wigglytuff, so you run Wigglytuff and then you run Weezing with 2 Kogas. Is that what the deck looks like? We're going second. We got nothing on the bench. One thing we have learned about this deck is the bench is weak. There could be a Raichu EX, and I think level 28. Dude, that's sweet. If you do want to add me, my main account, that is the friend code. Anybody that wants to add my main account, there it is right there. Okay, so if there is a bright side to anything in the world, we got First Energy. We're also going to red card because we just know that at the very minimum, he's got a Gardevoir, Cresselia. He's got everything he wants except the Ralts. And maybe I helped him, but I don't think I did. I run 2 Wiggly, 2 Coughing, 2 Koga, and 1 Kanga, plus all the basic stuff. Did you see that Burn is being added? Yeah, it looks like Burn and Confusion is being added, which makes complete sense. Burning and Confusion should have really been here from the beginning. Wow, this is just friggin' brutal, guys. Okay, the only thing I can even do to slow him down is get his other Mewtwo in, to hope that he either just starts putting energy on the other one or something. This is not pretty. I mean, he's probably not super happy either, but my situation is very poor. Very, very poor. So do you find, Tanjiro, that it runs better without Weezing then? Oh no, sorry, it must be Weezing. You said 2 Koga, so you'd have to run 2 Weezing. What would you say is the worst matchup against that that you find? What deck do you have the most trouble fighting against? Oh, Sight, welcome back. Hope they add full heal with all the status that's coming. They definitely will. They definitely will. Okay, guys, we've got at least some Pikachus, you know? A couple of Pikachus taking on the world. Definitely Machamp, full counter. Boom. Machamp, full counter. The Machamp EX eats that up. Or fighting matchup in general. Question, do you find that that deck struggles at all against the Venusaur Butterfree or the Exeggutor Butterfree? Because I always find that whenever I play my Exeggutor Butterfree deck, I have no issues against dark decks. Now, obviously, yours is not full dark, but I'm just curious. Do you have any issues with that? They're having such a confusing dream right now. There we go. We're asleep. Hey, we got Tanjiro in here and a Jigglypuff hits the field. Is this the new meta? Time will tell. At least it gives us time to like actually develop something. And it took an energy away. Do we wake up? We do. But we are 50-50 falling back asleep. 50-50 on taking a second nap right here, right now. Butterfree heals, just cancel out poison, and Erica can basically nullify Wigglytuff damage. Sounds like a pain. Yeah. Very effective versus coughing Kanga, but not. But no, I don't think so, because I got the sleep aspect when yep. That's fair. That's fair. I could see how that would definitely help out potentially. Okay. Guys, we are awake and we are going to definitely take advantage of our Electrode. He does not have full energy. He cannot kill. We do not have a full bench. Don't get me wrong. This is not ideal. But this is a situation we're in, and he does not have routes on the field. I don't even know. Maybe this deck opts for no routes to have Jigglypuff. That would be interesting. I don't know if that math is there, but at least you're not focusing on evolutions. You're just hoping on sleep turns. And then if you get enough energy on one Mewtwo, you can kind of swap back and forth between Mewtwo's. We'll find out right now with this Pokeball what his other Pokemon in here is. Oh, so he does have the Ralts. It's just late to the party. Very effective. Venusaur is a little too slow, and slow most of the time. I think it's hard to play a deck with those three. No. Hey, Donnie, stow some wisdom on me. I'm looking at the Starry Night Charizard card on eBay. Description says it is ACG card. What's that? Misfire. Can you post a link in the chat? I don't know if it'll even let you do that on here, but if you could do that, that would be a ideal thing for me to look at. Okay, so in this scenario, we are definitely going to use both potions. That might seem backwards, but the reason for that is because we want him to have to pay both of his energy to take out Electrode. So both energies down, Electro Ball. He's going to have to do a big hit or hope that I don't have Giovanni. And honestly, I would love to get one more hit off even without Giovanni, so I have a chance at killing with the Pikachus that have nothing. No support whatsoever. But you know what? To be fair, he could get Gardevoir next turn, and then we are in a lot of trouble anyway. Oh, there we go. He's opting for the Pikachu kill with the Sabrina. So we really want a Giovanni or a Professor's Research right now. Professor's Research into 2 basics, or we want a Giovanni. And we got the Giovanni. Geez, wow, that was lucky. We only have one Giovanni in this deck, and it was a 1 in 9 shot at getting it, and we got it. We take those, though. We absolutely take those. All right, guys. We got a lot of people in here. Misfire, if it doesn't let you type it in there, just just message it to me, and I'll take a look. I don't mind taking a look and opening it up. I can do that in between matches. If you guys don't mind, I am going to just take a quick little breather, take a 2-minute bio break. We are at 14-9. We are making a comeback now. Oh, and we just leveled up. So let's go open a pack as soon as I get back. All right, we back. I also enjoy playing the Pidgey Evolution line with Arbok. Yes, I think Mage really likes the Arbok deck with Pidgeot. Personally, I think that excuse me, boy oh boy. I think Pidgeot underrated. Pidgeot S tier with the new set. There's gonna put some cards out, and we're gonna see Pidgeot win a tournament. You heard it here first, people. Pidgeot is gonna win a tournament. I don't know when, but it will happen. All right, we're back at it. Misfire, I don't know if it worked or not, but yeah, just message it to me if you have to. Oh yeah, you did. So let's just take a quick little breather on that. Anybody that's new, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day. We've gotten 4 subscribers today, which is amazing. Seriously, I'm super happy that today's been going so well. Anybody that does plan on sticking around for a decent amount of time today, today is a long stream. My wife is in Oahu. We live in Hawaii. She is in Oahu for the day. So my plan is to be on here until as long as people want to keep hanging out, I will be on here until like 9 PST, which is a long time from now. Okay, next battle going on. Are we at 13-9, 14-9? Whoa. Is this card even real? AGS is short for Anime Comics Gaming, and it is a term popular in Greater China and Southern Asia to encompass the business and culture that has formed around these 3 forms of media. That's what Google said. There you go. Could not have been said better. Thank you, Mew. Okay, we are going first. Let's against another electric deck. We have been finding that electric decks have been getting the best of us. Okay, but that is definitely a step in the right direction. Especially with the Sabrina, if he can't develop his bench too well, we might have something here. Admittedly, the next energy is a little bit of a tell of what we're trying to do, but that's okay. I don't think I've ever seen that card before, Misfire. I will say that their description and everything in it, I'm not sure how reputable of a seller this is. I wouldn't trust this seller. I don't know anything about this card, but somebody who only has 94% on like a few sales, they have a very small account, their feedback, 2 negatives. I don't know. Let's take a look. The seller communication was okay. They did not take a long time to ship the item and did respond well. I have questions, but when it shipped, it did not take long to arrive. That seems like a very weird. Oh, that's a neutral. Let's see the negative. Sorry, let's get back to the game. Sorry, guys. I'm multitasking here. Okay, so we have gotten 1 hit. He's spent 1 energy there. That's okay. We're just going to hope that he doesn't Giovanni us. Let's play this. Oh, he red carded us. I see that. We're missing our Sabrina. That's okay. Oh, and we're missing. Ooh. Okay. We are gonna wait on that. Let's do a tackle here. Okay. Fake card. It's not original. Watch out. Boo cards. This card is clearly titled, pictured, and described, and customer. Yeah. No. Yeah. So I wouldn't trust this seller, Misfire. I'm not saying anything about whether the card is real or not. I just wouldn't buy from this guy. I'll spend some more time after stream, though. Misfire taking a better look. Ooh, very fun. Do you collect One Piece cards, Mew? Let's get an Electrode. There we go. There we go. Now we in business. We in business, boys and girls. Okay. I wanted to do it like this before I commit the next bench Pokemon. I don't think he can't do 40 damage to me no matter what next turn. I'm feeling good. Feeling real good about this. Misfire, you missed the opening. Broke my heart. Everybody here, Misfire is one of my best friends. She was my very first friend in America. And she missed my opening today. Let's all scald her and make her feel bad. Just kidding. Don't make her feel bad. She's amazing. Okay. But anyone that's new, feel free to say hi to her. She can say hi to all of you too. Ooh, Okay, so we are going to put this on Pikachu. We're just going to be ready. And I don't think he sticks this out. I don't think he stays in fights. He might, but he's kind of just banking that I have nothing like that can really help me in my hand. And I am holding back. He's already played a red card. There we go. We got the win here. GG's. Let's get another one on the board. 15-9. Yeah. Misfire to anybody that is still here from my story from earlier when I started on Whatnot. Misfire was one of the very first people that followed us and started hanging out and keeping me motivated to stay on stream. And she's been around ever since. That was, I think, that was a year ago. That was last December. Last December. So. And now she just messages me saying, hey, is this card a misprint? I want to buy it. Is it a misprint? Is it a misprint? And then I have to go and do the research and find out if it's real or not. Just kidding. But, I mean, she's laughing because that definitely has happened recently. And it kind of just happened here in chat, which is comical. Okay. So, we are fighting a grass Pidgey. Grass deck with a Pidgeot or Pidgeot. So, let's just think for a second. What is the benefit of having Pidgeot with any grass? Let's try to presume what he's doing. Is he trying to mess us up? My guess would be that it's Exeggutor. And my only reason for that is because I think trying to get a Pidgeot and a Venusaur is tough. I could be wrong. I just think it's tough. But you know what? Let's start doing some Peck. I wish I had my binder from 1997. What are friends? Oh my god, best friends for wheel. JK. I still have all my original cards from when I was just a young little lad. Are we just gonna... Oh, and Psychic? What? Okay. This guy must be playing a colorless deck. He's got to be playing a colorless deck. And maybe it's a Pidgeot main deck. That'd be sweet if it is. I'm all for it if it is. So let's presume... Let's get this Zapdos in. That's unfortunate. It slows us down a bit. But it doesn't slow us down too much. Because we do want to get Electrode up and running. But the Electrode is going to be our ticket to winning this. Well, I mean, we're strong against Pidgeot anyway. Sadly, Pidgeot... I mean, I do run a Pidgeot Articuno deck, and I love it. But, let's just be real. It's all weak to Electric. Not a very strong matchup against any Electric decks. If you don't get a turn 1 Misty or a good Misty turn 2, you're done. You weren't even born yet, Mew. You're just a baby. You're the baby of the chat. You're just a baby. That's okay. There we go. We get the win. He didn't get the Pidgeot. It's unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen what he had cooking all in his deck. But, we don't always get to do that. But we do take the win. And I forgot we have a pack to open. So let's get an update. We are at 15-9. 15-9. And let's go open a pack. Because we have leveled up. We are now level 23 on our alt. 23 on our alt. Pat ourselves on the back for that. I remember getting the promo Mewtwo card from the movie when it first came out. Pokemon is a big screen on the big screen was epic when I was a kid. Dude, Dawn, I'm there with you, man. I remember going to see, I saw the first movie, the Mewtwo movie. I remember seeing Pokemon 2000. I remember getting Ancient Mew. I remember getting Electabuzz when I showed up to the movie. And then I got the Entei when I showed up to Pokemon 2000. Oh, we're definitely not doing Pikachu packs. We are doing Mewtwo packs. And guess what, guys? On my alt, I finally have 500 pack points. So we can get a card on here when we are ready to run a deck. That if we're missing something. Feeling good about that. Marowak. Ghastly. Pidgey. Gardevoir. Well, you know what? If we're ever going to have a Psychic deck, we definitely need Gardevoir. So, can't complain about that. G freaking G's. Alright. Sturmy. Or, oh God. Sterne. We need an update. We need an update. We are at 15 to 9. 15 to 9. Though apparently some of the other Pokemon movies. Oh, did anybody watch the new Pokemon remake on Netflix? So the Netflix original, they did 3D animated of the whole Mewtwo movie. Honestly, I watched it with my wife. I was impressed with it. I'm also a big fan of Detective Pikachu as well. So I'm like hoping that we get to see a Detective Pikachu too. I'm all for that. Yeah, it did come with that. That's an expensive card. That promo card from the movie is the most expensive card of the set, of the Detective Pikachu set. Little fun fact. Okay, so we got a Voltorb, Pikachu, and a Zapdos, and we are against a water deck. We're just going to go right into Voltorb because that is how this deck is supposed to be played. Despite me wanting to go Zapdos, we are going Voltorb. And we're going second, so we're in a good spot. That Froakie is about to just have a real bad day. But we are really hoping we don't see a Staryu show up this turn. Next turn, fine. Actually, no turns. I'd like to win before Staryu's on the table. Get another Froakie. Just get another Froakie. I know you got 2 of them. I can see the future, guys. I tell you. All right. Pikachu, yeah, we got 2 Pikachus. And the Pokeball. Well, I think we'd rather have 2 Pikachus than having 2 Zapdos. So, we will do that. And we were hoping for better than this, but you know what? It's just like it's not committal if we lose our Voltorb. It's not committal. And we can start putting energy on our Pikachu now. We don't have to worry about rolling the dice on Thundering Hurricane. Oh boy. Those Greninjas are coming in hot. No potion though, eh? Alright, we gotta be ready. Let's take out this Frogadier. What's your favorite pocket card art? Ooh, Dawn. Okay, everybody that is in here, let's all answer this together. Oh, I'm missing a few messages here. I remember getting a promo. It's okay. I remember going to McDonald's to collect the gold medal cards. Actually, Dawn, the gold medal cards were at Burger King. They were from Burger King. Little fun fact. Lucky I saw Detective Pikachu. What's your favorite pocket card art? Everybody, let's all answer it together. What is your favorite pocket card art? I don't know if it's my favorite, but I can sure tell you I really dig. I really dig. He's putting it on the Pikachu. Yeah, that's okay. The Nidoqueen. I think the Nidoqueen card is a beautiful card. We're going to get the Electrode right now that he's dead. Oh, wow. I've gotten 2 calls on this game so far. That's all good. All right. Let's get this Pikachu going. Let's get this Greninja dead. Full art Gyarados. Okay, Don, that's your favorite. We got a Squirtle vote. We got a Gyarados vote. Ooh, anybody else? I will say that this Zapdos card I think is beautiful also. I think I really like this card. It's my favorite of the legendary birds, I think. Yeah, no thinking needed. It's my favorite. Ooh, a Gyarados deck. We have a vow. We never lose to Gyarados decks. We vow never to lose to Gyarados decks. Just trying to think. Who else do I like? I do really like the Mewtwo illustration card. Oh, you little slimy guy. Well, we're not gonna keep fighting you with our Pikachu. That would be silly. We're gonna die if we do that. But we're definitely going to do what it takes to make sure Gyarados doesn't happen. One thing we do have going for us this game is we've got an X speed, and still we've got a lot of HP on the bench, so we don't have to worry about making rash decisions. Does it really? Don, I did not know that. I'd be curious if there's a reason why, or if it's just because. So he's on a little bit of a timer, whereas I am on less of a timer. He's hoping to kill me. We both have 2 prizes. Oh, wait a sec. I don't need to do anything fancy. We have 2 prizes. We can just retreat, get Pikachu in, and kill this. Easy. GG's. He should have put in the Lapras. I don't know why he was he obviously thinks I only have 1 prize right now, but he forgot that I killed his Froakie right away. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at the Ninetales. Let's go look at Ninetales. I'd like to see a full art on the Ninetales too. Or actually, let's go and look at the cards. Let's get an update on the score. Actually, I think Sturmy might have dipped out. Mew or Dawn, would either of you mind being our scorekeeper? We are at 16 wins, 9 losses. If we could get an update on that. Let's go take a look. Let's go look at what cards. I mean, this is only my alt, so I'm missing cards, but let's go take a look at cards that we presume are going to get EXs, as well as figure out what my favorite card is of this set. I wouldn't be fully surprised if we see either one or both of the Vileplume or the Victory Bell getting EXs. I could see that. I could see Ninetales potentially getting an EX. I could also see Magmar potentially getting an EX. Magmar, the only reason I wouldn't see Magmar would because if they do Magmar, then they probably have to do Pinsir. And to be fair, I could see Pinsir getting one. I mean, it would be cool to see either Tentacruel, Kingler, or Seadra. I don't think Seadra is in the... or Seaking. One of those 3. We'll take Seadra out because there's an evolution to that. Or, sorry, Kingler, Tentacruel, and Seaking. One of those to get a... EX would be awesome. I could see them doing like a Volcarona EX also in like the mini set. I could see that definitely. Volcarona is definitely a top card. People love that card. Electabuzz, obviously, we could see that getting one. Yeah. Why would they add EX cards to this set retroactively? Well, there's a mini set coming out, Earthling. there is a mini set coming out for middle of this month. I believe it's December 16th. They haven't really announced any of it, but it wouldn't surprise me if they just add some more EXs. They're obviously going to add more EXs. Here's the thing. It's speculated, like they did say something about a new full set coming out by the end of January. So if a mini set is coming out this month and something comes out for the end of January, it's going to be a brand new set. Like it won't be remakes of any of these cards. It will be like all of Johto, right? Just to make it simple. Johto plus, you know, a couple of bits and bytes everywhere else. But if they're doing this mini set, the mini expansion, it would make sense for them to add Kingdra, add Scizor, you know, add things that would just add to this set rather than it being like brand new things, I guess would be a good way to look at it. Steelix, Hitmontop, you know, add things that kind of just make sense that either segue into the next set or just add to this set. We also had talk that there would not be as much of a surprise if we saw Nidoking EX happen. But we do, guys, we still need, did you know that Ninetales, we didn't even look at the Ninetales. We need to get an update on the scorecard. Can somebody type it in on the chat? We are at 16-9. I don't have my keyboard even close to me. Yeah, Steelix would be sweet. Like, I could definitely see Sirfetch'd coming in just because Farfetch'd, you know, put something on the table for him. To be honest, out of a mini set or even the next set, I'm the most interested to see how trainers are added and how that affects the game. Thank you, Mew. I'm mostly interested in seeing what new trainers they add and how it changes the game. They've made the trainers right now so simplistic, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying it in a like, okay, how are you gonna like add more complex things and make these not like completely redundant? So that will be what I'm interested to see. All right, let's get back to the next fight. Oh, wait. I don't even know if I have Ninetales on here. I must have Ninetales. Does Ninetales have 10 tails? Did you troll me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only see 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dawn, are you trolling? Where's that 10th? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I'm getting 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed those. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't see a 10th. You trolling. You trolling me. All right, let's get back to the verses. Back to the verses grind. Can we level up again tonight? Just kidding. I'm not even thinking about trying to hit another full level up today. Okay. So, we are going first. We got 2 Pikachus and a Voltorb. The instinct always is Voltorb for... Oh, Steel Deck. Does that change anything? Does that change anything? Nope. We're going to stick with it. Stick with it. Just because it's changing how I feel does not mean it should change how I should play. Behind the green leaf. Oh. Okay. Okay. I love Misfire. You went and looked too. Okay. I am in a scenario where I do kind of wish. Okay, my thought process. Meltan, he has Meltan in the front. The only reason you'd have Meltan in the front over him would be if you have Melmetal in your hand. So let's swap his hand. Let's get rid of Melmetal. I wish I had an X speed now that I got Zapdos turn 1, but we got Voltorb. And you know what? 1 energy on Voltorb. it can get very explosive very quickly if... Oh, wow. That was a perfect red card. So that was a great example of when not to do a red card. Red card my one card. Giovanni wasn't going to do anything for me. Come on. Do better than that. Do better than that. It's a small one on the left chest behind the green leaf. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we do not have an X speed, but I mean, Zapdos is still not a terrible throw-in just because we can get Peck rolling. We did not get what we exactly wanted, but you don't always get what you want. They do say that. They say it in the song. Okay. Boy, oh boy, are we in for a rude awakening if Melmetal shows up next turn. We are not in a good spot. What do you think of shaved Primeape looks like? That's a great question. Well, he's like... No, he's like a pig, right? He's kind of got a pig nose. My thought is that he is... I think it's like, think of like a boar, and then a boar with no hair is like just a pig, a farm pig. So that's what I like to picture Primeape kind of equivalent is. But also, if you've ever seen like those photos of like people being like this is what a shaved bear looks like, that's pretty spooky. Like if it looks anything like a shaved bear, then it's like, ooh, that'd be like gnarly. But my thought is like, it's the difference between a boar and a farm pig. That's my thought on a Primeape. Obviously, it's Primeape as in it's an ape, it's not a pig. I get it, but that's just my thought process. And now as I'm reading ape, I'm like, yeah, he's kind of got a button nose. Yeah, no, I'm sticking with the pig. I'm sticking with the pig. All right, here we go, guys. At the very, very minimum, we're gonna knock this guy's energy away. This has been a beatdown, yeah. Opponent conceded. Man, bear, pig from South Park. There you go. Nice. We just watched the newest episodes of South Park, not like from last year, just the other night. God, that show is just unhinged. Let's get a update, Mew. We are at 17-9. We are slowly working our way back up on the wins, getting that spread to be looking okay. I'm not sure we're going to do as good as we did yesterday, but you know what? Here's the reality. Playing on this, actually, and there was a leak that there is going to be some sort of ranked mode coming out. We don't know when, but a ranked mode will be way better to have some sort of ranking. When you're in an open bracket like this, the negative of being in an open bracket versus like something competitive like a tournament is people play whatever. Like that last guy was playing Melmetal. Chances are he's not playing Melmetal going into a big tournament unless he's free to play and he just has no other, like that's the deck he has. Then he might do it. But when you're on this, like you don't really fully get to see what the deck is capable of on the wins and losses because, you know, if someone just plays a cheesy deck that just gets the right draw, like you just can't do that much about it. Just can't do that much about it. Okay, so my guess is that this is a Raichu deck. We're going to see a Pikachu pop up as soon as he gets it. I heard that when trade comes out, it might not be player-to-player trade instead of more like an in-game exchange. No, they won't do that. Not that I'm just like, that just doesn't make sense. Here's the thing, Don. Pokemon Go didn't have trade to start with, and it took a while to come out. And there, you have to pay Stardust, which is like a currency you get for catching Pokemon and spinning Pokestops. There is a cost to trade, but trading is between players. That is the whole point of Pokemon cards. It's a trading card. It's a TCG, a trading card game, right? Zebstrika. 1 energy, boom. Drop it like it's hot. Just get picked away at this because I have nothing on the bench. That has been the common thing of this deck. Why not trade between robots? Because I would rather... Turtle, this is... Also, Turtle, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Because, look at this Pikachu. I would rather, in the bottom corner, say traded from Turtle 20. And then when I'm playing this, I kind of have like a reminder. I got this card from Turtle. Turtle helped me out with this. That's why it matters. Come on. Either 2 Pokeballs or a Pokeball and a basic, or just 2 basics. That's all we need. Hey. We've been on the calls all day. We've been doing great. All right. He thought he didn't. To be fair, this all came about in 1 turn. That is very, very lucky. So let's kill this Zebstrika and not be too concerned about what's going to happen. We're going to be 2 energies up on him. I don't see him turning this game around. If I was him, Turtle trolling. There we go. Misfire. You know what? Both of you. I feel like I just see less of either of you now that I'm not on Whatnot, because you guys just want to see cards open. You don't want to just see Pokemon Pocket. You guys should become pros. We should all enter a tournament together. You guys should get ready for when I want to do a tournament. We'll do it all together as a family. All enter the Donnie's Pokestop Jamboree Tournament thingamabob. I do miss rips. You missed the rip that was today. You missed it. I did it live. You guys have asked. I do miss rips. Exactly. I told you I'd enter with you. The game needs more risk to PvP. Maybe the winner could choose 1 card from the loser's deck and keep it. No. Don, that's crazy. That's chaotic. It just needs to have an MMR, a ranking system. That's all it needs. We don't need to steal candy from kids. I was busy. That's okay. It'll get posted. I was at the card shop. I told you, Misfire. I told you exactly when I was doing it. Time zone screws me. I did it late today. You guys are just full of excuses. You guys are full of excuses, I tell you. Don, no, it can't be that. It can't be that ruthless. That's too much. Too much ruthless going on. Okay, we are in a situation where we do have to be worried about Thundering Hurricane as well as Raichu. But we are gonna make him pay to play. So we'll play the X speed. Retreat this. Get him up. And then if he does do a swap with the Lieutenant Surge, he cannot force me into Pikachu. He has to take out Electrode. And we'll save the Giovanni. Your late ain't my late. What did you pull? We got the Wigglytuff EX. Or sorry, Wigglytuff SR. Wigglytuff SR. Poliwhirl. Oh, Tangela, and shoot, I can't remember what the other AR was. But the thing is, Obviously, the Wigglytuff is not a hard one to get, but we didn't have it yet. So, you know what? That's okay. We had to get it at some point in time. Ooh, he's doing a swap? He's doing the swap. The swaparoo. This guy is definitely on the fence. My Electrode is spooking him. Which is fair. My Electrode should be spooking him. Oh, do we just Sabrina this? No, we just let's keep this simple. He's got no prizes. Let's just hurt Pikachu. He's gonna have to decide if he's just gonna keep retreating all the way around. Hope that he gets a Lieutenant Surge. We'll make him make the mistakes. A wizard is never late. He arrives exactly when he means to. You know what? You get a pass because it's Lord of the Rings. You get a pass only because it's Lord of the Rings, and you know how much I like Lord of the Rings. GG's. Turtle, drop a like on the stream. Also, Turtle and Misfire, are you guys in the Discord yet? Are you guys in the Discord? Mew, let's get a little update-aroo here. I think we are at 18-9. Lord of the Rings. Don't do this to me. Don't troll me. What are your thoughts on legendary bird decks using all three? I mean, using all three in one deck, they're all too heavy on energy. You couldn't. The only way it would work would be if you... Oh, man, like, it just sucks. You could get away... Okay, if you were gonna use all three, if there was even a potential to use all three, what you would do is you would run it with fire energy and electric energy, and then run 2 Misties for Articuno. And you would probably not run Articuno EX, you'd run Articuno base. Baby Articuno, no EX. Zapdos. Maybe you'd run Zapdos base too. And then you just main Moltres and hope that you can get something substantial out on the board with energy. I don't know. Or you could run it being like, yeah, you wouldn't like the. I cannot emphasize enough. I hate Moltres non-EX in this game. I think it's just such a stupid card for 3 energy. I don't care what people say if it's a tank or whatever. Hey, look at that. We got the Moltres right there. Right in front of us. Turtle won a battle. There you guys go. Use the Donny code. Have a good battle. Gotta make it a thing. Everybody uses the Donny code. Be aware, Turtle. She cheats. Oh, crap. I just, give me one sec. Made a goof. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're back. We are going to just do this. We're going to pretend like we just don't even have anything. Yeah, we may get red carded, but really his deck doesn't have too much red card going on. Even better. Twice the pride, double the fall. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Also, Mew, thank you for the update on the scoreboard. Yeah, no, I don't know. Don, what do you think? Do you think that you could run all 3 birds? And if so, how would you do it? I mean, just looking at this Articuno too, you need 2 water energy. So it's like getting 2 water energy with Misties is like, I don't like the odds of that, to be honest. And then it's just kind of a dead card. It's just a tank. It's literally just a Kangaskhan, but worse. Because it can't attack. Okay, well, we just won this, like, instantly. He'll be down to 0 energies. He needs to have he needs to do a double. Okay, so he's going to play Misty right now, and he needs to get 2 heads right now to make this a real thing. And he didn't even want to pull his card. Just conceded. GG's. Let's get an update. 19-9. I just think it would be fun. We would need a way to generate normal energy. Yeah. Like an energy transfer. Like a card that would be like all energy on this Pokemon transfers to a different type of energy of your choice. That would be chaotic. That would be actually chaotic. Because then you could like, you know, just run like... you could just run like Exeggutor EX with like Articuno. That would make for some really weird decks. I dig that, Don. That would be kind of fun. They could also add like a energy trainer card, which would be like a card you put in and it counts as any energy, but like you can obviously only have like 2 in your deck, so you would need to pull that. Okay, obviously we've got a poor start on this one. At least we're going second. That's what you have to tell yourself sometimes. At least I'm going second. At least we have a professor's research. We've had worse hands to start. We've definitely... And we've got the X speed. Okay, you know what? I don't hate this as much as I make it sound like I do. It's just like really tough right now to even run 2 energy types and be productive at all with it without it just being a Dragonite deck. Like, there really just isn't... Like, there is some no EX potential. So if you put in... If you're doing a battle no EX mode, then, okay, there's an argument that... do I go for Thundering Hurricane? No, we definitely don't. We're just going to hope that this professor's research plays well to us. Yeah. If you're playing no EX, I've definitely seen some like Jolteon, Vaporeon decks. And I do think personally Jolteon is one of like the best cards in the... He's definitely one of the best non-EX cards in the game. That lets you discard any number of cards from your hand and adds the same amount of energy to one of your bench Pokemon. I think that's overpowered too a little bit. I think that's asking too much too. Because like, think about it. Think about it right now. I play a trainer. I get 5 energy on my bench right now. 5 energy on my bench. I could get Thundering Hurricane on turn 2. Turn 1. You could have Thundering Hurricane turn 1 with that card. I could see like a trainer, a support card that's like place 1 energy of any type on any one of your Pokemon. But it I wish I could do 30 damage right now. If I had my Giovanni, this would be sweet. But you know what? We have Electrode. So we will just double energy up so we don't have to worry about Zebstrika, and we will take the win on this. If it was like place 2 energy on 1 bench Pokemon of any type you'd like, but you can't attack this turn, I could get behind that. That wouldn't be overly unbalanced, because as the game goes on, like it kind of gives you like a little bit of a way back into the game, but not necessarily like overpowering. Like for example, if he played it right now, So this guy, you'd be like, okay, I'll put 1 energy on Zapdos. I'll play this trainer card. I can't attack, but I'll put 2 energy on the back Zapdos. Then it's the end of his turn. Then it's my turn. I do whatever I'm going to do, but then he has the ability to swap out that Zapdos and get a chance to do something with his. GG. Who won? Who won the age-old battle between Misfire and Turtle? Let's get an update. We are at, if we could get an update in the thing, I don't think Mew did the last update. We are at 20 wins, 9 losses. If Turtle or Misfire or Dawn, or Mew, if any of you could go and put down 20 to 9, that would be ideal. That would help me out. Did you guys do a best of 3 or a best of 1? You got to do a best of 3. It doesn't count on a best of 1. All right, so we're fighting a dark deck right here. At least we get to go second. Okay, he's going to be attempting to put us to sleep. Oh, sorry, not dark. This is grass again. So this is going to be either... Okay. Ooh. Executor. We were talking about this a little bit earlier. I'm for this. Okay, we do not have a full bench. We do have another professor's research. We are gonna, we're hoping for the best. Oh, I just hate Executor without Thundering Hurricane. So much HP, so much healing. Do I opt to go for Thundering Hurricane, knowing Jigglypuff's like not gonna do anything? No. Okay. We're gonna do the oop-de-oop because we have Sabrina. The one thing we do know about his deck is he's probably gonna be pretty tight on trainers. Not fully, but a little bit maybe. Just one battle. Come on, Misfire. Put the score down. 20 to 9. We need it. It needs to be there. It needs to be there so that I can see it. Otherwise I forget. And I don't have my keyboard nearby. Don't make me grab it. Don't do this to me. Alright, we're asleep. Question is, do we wake up? We do not wake up. That's okay. We don't really have a full bench. We have nothing developed. So the more time he can give us to develop, I think is going to be better for me than it is for him. Because and we're definitely red carding. Definitely red carding. Okay, let's get this Pikachu out here. Let's get Voltorb out here. We are going to actually put the next energy on Voltorb because it is the path of least resistance. Now, the one thing that's bad about Electrode is it can kill me in one hit. Joke's on him. I'm still asleep. Okay. So this is where we find out if it's like a double, like if he does have a sneaky Butterfree or anything like that in here. We have a chance of finding out right now. If he's just going to keep it in his hand, that's interesting. He's probably keeping it in his hand so that, okay, I don't quite understand the logic behind that, but that's okay. Okay, now he plays it. All right. He gets 80 damage. Lovely. Let's wake up, shall we? Oh, let's not wake up. Let's pretend to wake up. I wish this Zapdos was on the bench. That would be very ideal right now. We'll put this here. We'll put this here because at least it's got the retreat cost on its side. That might be all we get to ask for. There we go. And let's hope to wake up. Wow. That one Jigglypuff sleep has paid off immensely for this guy. Free 2 points. Sign me up. I'll take a free 2 points any day of the week. Though, admittedly, I'm a little confused to why he's not getting his Exeggutor ready to retreat, because that will have to happen. And if I get a sleep rate, if I get woken up, or not, that's bullshit. Sorry, I don't swear a lot, but come on, 4 of them? That's dog water. Five sleeps in a row. Don't RNG me right out of the game here. Come on. I just like gave him all the time he needs in the world to get Wigglytuff going. Yeah, this is bogus. Okay, well, we still got a Sabrina. That's good. And the worst part of all of it is I don't have really a solution to Wigglytuff at all. We are going to try to bait him and hope that he forgets that our Electrode has free retreats. Let's bait him into putting Wigglytuff, because I think we have to kill Wigglytuff to have a chance of winning this. That's what I think. There we go. Okay. So let's retreat for free. Let's get Pikachu up. So we are essentially in a situation where we need to get a sleep. We need to stay awake. If we fall asleep, we just lose. That's all we've done, is we put ourselves in a situation where we have 50-50 of staying in game. Not even winning, just staying in the game. Come on. There we go. Okay. Little bit on our side for once. Retreat. Put in this Pikachu. We are going to put a potion down on this guy. Okay. We do have a win condition here now. So we will kill Wigglytuff, get 2 points. Exeggutor will come in. If he has a Sabrina, then he gets to do a 50-50 on winning. If he doesn't, we Sabrina and we win. So that's where we're at. Just to get an update, can I get anybody in the chat to just say hello? Let me know who is still with us, paying attention, watching us. Just give me a simple, I'm still here. Okay, so he is opting for his 50-50, which, let's just put out Pikachu, it's the same thing. It's all good. I'd be doing the same thing. If that's all I could get to, then that's all you can get. Oh, nice. That bought him some more time too. And he gets Earthling. Thank you for still being here, Earthling. Mew, you're still here. Oh, so Mew, you're just actively not doing the scoreboard. You're still here, but just not doing the scoreboard. That's what this is about, eh? All right, guys, I'm going to quickly just do a bio break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. If we could get 20 to 10 on the scoreboard put up, I will be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, we back. We back. Donnie is so needy, huh? JK. Want to play a match, Donnie? Mew. I'm playing too. Okay, hello, I'm still here. No, blah, 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 blah. Want to play a match? Mew, I do. Or you can play one with Misfire if that's what you're getting at. Here's the thing. I usually want to try to get to 30 wins. But we can, you know what? I've got a long stream today, so shoot, let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do a battle. I will use the Donnie code. If we'll do a couple battles. Mew, if you want to do a battle. Earthling, if you want to do a couple battles, we can. Dawn, if you're still with us, we can do a couple battles. Let's change it up. So it's Donnie, DONNI, no capitals. We'll take a little break from the regular scheduled program. Today, if anybody is a little bit newer to stream, we are still going to be on for quite a while. We are going to be here until, oh gosh, at least another, at the very minimum, 4 to 5 hours. So we got a long stream today. This is going to be the longest stream I've ever done. Hopefully the internet holds up. That's actually more my concern, is that the internet holds up for this whole thing. But yeah, so yeah, anybody that wants to, Raiders gang, let's go. That is going to be Mew. He's playing the Electrode deck. And anybody else that wants to do some battles, we absolutely can do some viewer battles right now. I am all for it. I'm all for it. My people are the best people, so I let them beat me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't let anybody beat me. If you beat me, you beat me. Okay. I do recommend that you use this as a learning opportunity. Turn your sound off, and then you can come back to this and watch the clips if there is a coachable moment. Hey, I think he's running my Executor deck. I love this deck. So, things we got to remember if it is the I mean, we don't know it's Executor. With it being Caterpie and Grass Energy, we can assume it is either going to be Venusaur or it's going to be it's either going to be Venusaur or it's going to be Executor. And we want to keep track of Erika's because there's going to be a lot of them. Well, 2 of them. There's a lot of healing. There's going to be 2 Butterfrees potentially. And he's in a tough spot. He needs to like probably find a friend. I've already won this game. Because he doesn't have anything on the bench, and he won't be able to get anything explosive up enough. If he can get an Execute out right now and pull the Executor next turn, he's not dead, but like, I mean, that's very unlikely with 13 cards left. I think this is just an auto win. Find a friend. There we go. Now, find a friend would be I personally really like that move, but it's just a way better move if it put a basic on the bench. It's like, if it was like find any grass Pokemon, if it's a basic, put them on the bench. That would be sweet. But yeah, I mean, that is the issue with that deck. Sometimes you just get blocked out really quick and the loss just happens. It's unfortunate. There needs to be something to make that deck a little bit more consistent. And I wonder if there is something to be said about maybe running a Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. Maybe, yeah, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, and then going to 1 Butterfree, which means that it's going to add 1 extra support card, which can give you a second Sabrina, or get you a Sabrina if you don't have one. Let's go again. That was hardly anything. So I wonder if it would be better in that sense. Yeah, you'd still have one Caterpie, and you could find a friend if you need to. But also, does that really do any better than if you can Sing Stall them? And also, to be clear too, it's not like I've had great pulls on both of these games to start either. Definitely hasn't been a walk in the park. Though I've gotten to go second. But his deck is better for going first. It's one of the few decks that you want to go first, because if if he can get Execute and Executor next turn, he's doing potentially 40 damage. So that is one major benefit to what he's running. Oh, but I've been wrong this whole time. It has been a Bulbasaur deck the whole time. Okay. Let's not get flustered. We can survive this. Despite having almost nothing, we can survive this. Okay. Now, here's one thing too. He's been watching me all day, so, you know, I am gonna... I will try to do a couple little curveballs, but for the most part, I'm gonna be consistent. Like, if he didn't know me, I am gonna play this how, like, I think I would just normally play this against someone I wouldn't know. And based on our experience today, getting Electrode out as quickly as possible without costing energy is the best thing you can do. And also, this deck does suffer quite a bit from getting killed. Like, if I can get any basic kills right away, like, he falls behind very quickly. So he's opting not to find a friend, which is very interesting. Means he either has what he thinks is a good enough hand that he doesn't need to find a friend, or he's just trying to do the math in his own head, thinking, okay, I need to energy up now because I'm expecting to lose Caterpie. It'll be one of the two thought process. So now we can get Electrode rolling and get Zapdos out with the X speed. We actually have two of those, so if he does have a Sabrina, he probably doesn't have a Sabrina, but if he does, we can always do the swap again. There we go. And we'll just, now we get to get Thundering Hurricane ready, which we ultimately do really want Thundering Hurricane on this, especially because of the Venusaur. Made food back now. Welcome back, Sites. Welcome back. You came back. I'm just doing a player battle with Mew. If you want to get in on the queue to do a battle with me, absolutely you can. Otherwise, we are at 20 wins, 10 losses. Okay, so we already talked about that. So Sabrina comes out, and we still have another XP. Fortunate hand in that way. Now, one thing we could think about is we know he can't kill Electrode next turn. So, let's Sabrina. Let's Sabrina, and even if Venusaur comes out, he can't kill us. We're going to get free 70 damage down on his Ivysaur. Even if Venusaur comes out, he's still not going to kill us. And we get a free retreat if we need it. So, we still have enough time to get to Thundering Hurricane, and we're still going to get 140 damage done on him before he can kill Electrode. He's already played one Sabrina or two Sabrinas? One Sabrina. So he might have a second, but Sabrina is tough one to get two of on this one. On his deck. Alright. Oh, okay. So it's not even the Venusaur EX. Which is interesting. Oh, it still needs 4 energy. Gotcha. Gotcha. But he heals himself, so that will definitely be a helper in his corner. Ooh. I think we're still going to go for Thundering Hurricane. Well, we've already put the energy down. I don't think that there is anything else to be done. He is going to come up here. He will be able to kill this Electrode. But we don't need to give him any more time than he needs already. And he's got no healing on the background. So, like, he's just got to do, like, really good. Yes, he's going to get to heal himself. But, oh, and he's got that. And he probably even has an Erica in his hand, maybe, too. And he'll heal 30. So, like, he definitely has, like, this isn't just free. Not free for us. The one thing we will have going for us is we potentially are going to get some extra energies on some other Pokemon. So that is one thing we will have for us too. But let's do a Thundering Hurricane, and this could just end right here, right now. Could not, but it could. 12%. Oh, that's okay. Unfortunately, though, if an Erica comes out, that is just going to worsen our odds of doing this. If he keeps out, then we will keep fighting. If he doesn't use an Erica, we will 100% take a 50-50 chance on killing him right here, right now. What else could he possibly put on the bench? Oh, another Bulbasaur. It's a little, doesn't really help him though at this point, unfortunately. Sight, what did you end up making for food? Yo, Donnie, is there any way to straighten cards that have slight curved concaved? Okay. Vince, are you talking about are you talking about creases or curves? There's a big difference between the two. So let's figure out which one you're talking about first. And then we will put the energy on Pikachu because we have another in the background anyway. That's what we will swap into. Curves. Okay, so like literally it's like crescent mooning. What? That is bogus. So it's like is it just a corner that's curved or the whole thing is curved like a crescent? Like I can show you, I have a card here that is an excellent example of a curved card. Like this card has a massive curve in it. Is it curved like that bad, or is it just on one side? So my whole card has a slight curve. No way, he has a Giovanni in his deck? That deck does not call for a Giovanni. A little cheater. He's a little cheater, I tell ya. I should have taken the safety and swapped out, eh? It's a rough go. G freaking G's. Mew, you got us. We in the biz like to call it Pringles. Nice. Did you just get home from... Oh, you've worked from home today, Mage. Nice. Did you just zip back in? We're doing some friend battles. If anybody wants to use the Donnie code, we are just taking a break. We're still going to be on for like another 4 or 5 hours. So we got lots of time. Vincent, let me ask you this. More importantly, first of all, okay, two things. What card is it? And why do you need it to be straightened? Oh, get out of here, Mew. You're right, I did underestimate it, but I mean, to be fair, I didn't think you were running a non Venusaur EX, and yeah, normally you wouldn't run. I mean, what do you miss? Do you not have Erica in there? What are you missing so that you can have Giovanni in there? Because you have to be missing cards. You have to be. Ah, gotcha. What did you have for dinner? Also, Sight's left to make dinner too, so it seems like it must be dinner time for people. Anybody else want to do a quick battle? Donnie, I'll run it one more time after this because of the delay, but you know what? To be fair, it kind of works, Mew, and the only reason is because I played the whole time expecting there to be an Erica. Obviously, now that I know there's no Ericas, I would play differently, but I played the whole time expecting there to be Ericas, so I guess that works in your favor. Ah, gotcha. You held out. Gotcha. All right. This is the last call. Otherwise, we're going to just hop back into the go. But yeah, Vincent. Oh, bunch of the packs I've opened have had slight curves. No reason to have them super straight other than OCD. Okay, so Vincent, the one thing I will say about curved cards, if you're not planning on trading with anyone or anything, when you get cards graded, I'm not telling you to grade cards, but when PSA looks at a card, if I sent in that Ditto, that curve actually doesn't affect the grading of it at all. So technically, as long as it's not a crease and it hasn't like affected any sort of creasing on the front or the back, it doesn't actually impact the overall grade of the card itself. So if it's not like actually necessary and on a card that's really worth it, I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. Yeah, it definitely there is what Mage just said can help. That card I just showed you, I put it in a top loader and under a textbook, no joke, for 2 years, and it didn't straighten out. So they say that like dehumidifiers and or humidors, like cigar humidors and stuff like that can work, but like honestly, I've heard other people saying they use irons and stuff. For me, I don't know. A card would have to be just so worth it, and to be honest, if a card was so worth it, I would just get it graded, and then you don't have to worry about it. That's just my opinion. Yeah. If you're planning on getting cards graded, then I think it's just oh goodness, we are gonna be in for a treat here. Pikachu, okay. I wonder why. Why did they Sabrina us here? Am I thinking too much into it? Do I need to worry about Sabrina? Do I even not need to worry about Sabrina? Oh, you know what I could do though? I could put Zapdos, because Zapdos will do lots of damage, do 40 damage, and be able to live through another attack, which will give me time to get energy on something else. We will also get Electrode on the table too. Yes, it's showing our hand, but if he does any sort of swap-roo shenanigans, then we get a free swap into something that only costs 1 point. I got a Lugia V Ho-Oh Fee from the Silver Tempest set. Not super expensive, but I love them. If only I pulled the alternate art Lugia. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. That's a beautiful card. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Boo on the Misty. Okay, we got another win. Mew, can we get an update on the board? 21 wins to 10 losses. Bro, every time I play Donnie, my skin crawls. His knowledge is intimidating. I don't know if I know. I mean, I mean, thank you, but like, I don't know. You know, a lot of it comes down to what you're dealt. A lot of it comes down to like, this would be a lot different if you didn't know what deck I was using too, right? Like, you know exactly what deck I've been using. Technically, you've been watching it all day, so You should be the most equipped to fight this deck right now more than ever. You have, apart from me, because I've played it all day, you should theoretically have all the tools you need to be like, okay, like I said in the battle at the very beginning, I was like, okay, like I know that Mew knows this deck, but I want to play this as if I don't know what Mew's playing. Like, I want to play this pretending this is a random person that doesn't think I'm necessarily going to try to get Voltorb in right away. So, you know, it kind of goes, oh, this is dog water. Okay, that's okay. We press forward. I like Onyx more than I like other things. But yeah, so, I mean, if you didn't have an idea of what deck I was going to play, then this might be a little bit of a, I would say, more intimidating, because then, like, I could use anything, right? But it's all good, man. That's how you learn. That's how you get better. I've said this from the very beginning to anyone that has been paying attention. It's less about winning and more realizing what can kill you and what you could have done different. In that last game, my only real difference I could have done would have been to do a swap rather than chancing the Thundering Hurricane. But like, also, you kind of chance the Thundering Hurricane because you would never expect for you to run a Giovanni. Like, I think what I did was the responsible move. Spectre, welcome. You should try Raichu Magneton with 1 copy of Zapdos EX and 2 Meowths. That sounds interesting. I probably could do that. We could definitely do that one day. Spectre, I don't know if I recognize you. Are you new to the stream? Did you come on a couple days ago, or are you brand new to the stream? Let us know. Okay, so let's play this first. And we are going to just... Oh, I just would hate to lose Pikachu for free. I would hate it. Potion. We can potion. That makes me feel a little bit better about everything that might be about to happen. He's got 1 card in his hand. It's not a red card. First time. Spectre, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Everybody say hi to Spectre. Vincent, thank you for saying hi. Mew, thank you for saying hi. Mage, say hi. Do it. Misfire, if you're still here, say hi. We've been playing this double Electrode, double Pikachu EX, double Zapdos EX just for today. We did it today and yesterday. Usually we pick decks and we play them for 2 days just to like fully learn them and see how they do on the ladder. Well, on the ladder that doesn't exist in this game. So, that's why we are playing this, and we want to get to 30 wins today on this. We got 30 wins yesterday. Oh, thank you, Earthling. I forgot. I'm sorry. And actually, Sight, I think, is still here too. So, Sight, say hi too. But Spectre, please consider giving us a subscribe. We've been live streaming Monday to Friday all week, and we are giving away a Korean 151 complete box or complete set. We're opening boxes for every 100 subscribers. So earlier today, we opened a box. Any new hits we get, we put towards the collection. Once we get a full set, we're giving it away to someone that subscribes. So if you want to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Please consider dropping a like, as well as the Discord is up in the corner of the chat. It's a great place for you to come and talk to other people about Pokemon Pocket or Pokemon TCG if you're into it. And we've got a wealth of knowledge, a lot of cool people there. If you want to share friend codes, see what people think about decks, show what cool hits you get, it could be a cool community for you to join. There you go. There's my plug. Also, in the Discord, we do have the schedule of what I'll be streaming. So when I'll be streaming. I just started a new account and opened like 40 Pikachu packs and got the full art Electrode, alt art, Zapdos EX. So I've been using an electric deck. Very fun. Ah, thanks, man. Spectre. I very much appreciate that. We will be on every day this week, so feel free to join us any day. Monday to Friday. We're Monday to Friday. Okay, we don't want a red card. We want to get a Pikachu ready. Do we just... He's trying to get Onyx ready. That's like ultimately what he's trying to do. Onyx can't kill us in one turn. Well, he can kill Electrode in one turn. Do we just Sabrina and force him to take Onyx out right now? That's what we're going to do. He's either going to give up Machoke or give up Onyx. He can choose. Whichever one he wants. We don't need to fight Farfetch'd. Okay, that's what we wanted to see. We're going to get Electrode ready because it's free. Thank you for the sub, by the way. And yeah, I can't emphasize enough the Discord. It is, we got 37 plus whoever's joined today, members. It's definitely worth checking it out. A lot of cool people in there. My wife is the designer of it all, so I subbed. Spectre, what level are you currently on your main and your alt? What is your favorite deck to play as, and what is your least favorite deck to fight against? Alright guys, we have taken this into a good winning position because Onyx is going down right now. He may think that he's in a good spot, but now with the Pokeball we're in an even better spot, and we have the Sabrina, so even if Machamp comes up with no energy, like none of it really matters. But let's get rid of Onyx so that he will concede, because I don't see this guy letting us I don't see him letting us just take the kill win. Why can nobody get my name right? Spectre, I said it right first. It's just Spectre, I've been meeting a lot of people in the last week. Honestly, like let's go down the list. Mew, I've known him for like 2 weeks. Mage, I've known him for 2 weeks. Vincent, I've known for 2 weeks. Earthling, I've known for days. Misfire, I've known. Okay, Misfire, I've known for a year. Fair enough on Misfire. Sight, days. Turtle, okay, almost a year, half a year. Dawn, only days. You know, like, I'm meeting a lot of people, so don't take it personal. It's definitely not a you situation. This is just like a too many names in my brain situation. Okay, so here's the real question. Can he even get enough energy that we need to worry? And the answer is no. There's nothing he can do to get a bonus energy on Machamp. Otherwise, Machamp would be sweet. What we're going to do is we're going to put this on Electrode just for whatever reason in the world. We'll hit him. We will Sabrina whatever he puts up. Unless it's... If he puts up Machamp, we'll Sabrina into anything else and we'll just win. Okay, Donnie is a busy man. 24 on my main, 7 on my new account. Least favorite deck to fight against is Articuno Starmie or Mewtwo Gardevoir. My favorite deck to use right now is Raichu Magneton, I told you about. People have been getting a lot of requests on Lieutenant Surge decks in the last few days because they've been popping up a lot more. And you know what? Admittedly, I don't have very much experience playing with them. So you're right. It's about time that I will do it. I'll do it for next week, though. I will definitely do it for next week, and I wonder, I would love to hear opinions. I've been really, there's no way, no shot. We're gonna play this safe, but there is no way that he can get Onyx out. Is there? Oh, there we go, he conceded. I should have looked for his X speeds too. What about Jolteon with Lieutenant Surge? Does anybody have thoughts on that? Okay, imagine a world where you're running 2 Jolteons, 2 Pikachu Raichus, and 2 Magnetons. And you can use your glass cannon Jolteons while trying to just get energy up and swapping between that and Magneton to just get the Raichu in with the energies from the Magneton. What are our thoughts on that? Raichu, you can one-shot most cards, even a lot of EXs, and with even a tiny bit of damage on Mewtwo, it can one-shot him too. That is very true. I could see the deck struggling very much against grass decks as well as fire decks. I mean, it can definitely one-shot Moltres. That goes a long way. Oh, we got no other options here. Oh, let's get an update. We won that last one. What are we at? We're at 22-10. If we could get an update on the standing 22-10, please. And we are going second against the Mewtwo. There we go, Mewtwo deck. We love to hate Mewtwo decks. Love to hate Mewtwo decks. All right. So we are in the scenario where it is Ralts is what we is our timer. That's what we're playing against. We're playing against the Ralts evolving. That's what we are trying to beat. So really, we're gonna know like right now if this is gonna be an uphill battle or not. Spectre, yeah, I mean, yeah, I do need to do a couple of days on Raichu decks. 100%, that needs to happen. Tomorrow and Thursday, we are going to be running the new Starmie Greninja deck, though. So, we will be doing that. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, or do I just get Pikachu up and fired up right now? Yeah, we're opting for Pikachu. Gonna put this up here so he can't just Giovanni kill me. And we are gonna start giving this Mewtwo a real bad day. Unless Gardevoir goes up, then it's over anyway. Which is why I use Meowth. It actually does well against the grass and fire because, as you said, it one-shots Moltres and it goes very quickly, so you can usually dismantle a grass deck early if you get cards you need. That's true, it's very explosive, it's very quick. 100% I can get behind that. We're literally just hoping no Gardevoir pops up right now. No Gardevoir comes up right now, we probably win. Actually, because, well, we don't guarantee win, we have a chance of winning. That's true. Grass decks are pretty slow to the punch, so what about dark decks? How does it perform against dark decks? It probably is very weak to fighting decks, which would make sense. It is an electric deck. Okay. We live to fight another day. And we are going to get a Thundering Hurricane ready to go on the back burner, just in case. Yeah, oh, totally. Spectre, here's the thing too, right? Metas are going to keep changing. This game is more about having fun than anything else, let's be real. I mean, nobody wants to come on here, well, I guess somebody would, but like, nobody wants to come on here and just see me every single day grind out the exact same decks. That's not fun. Nobody wants to see that. I'm a little bit confused with what he is trying to do here, but I'm for it. Let's see what he does. All right. This is great for us. Gives us a free chance at Thundering Hurricane. We only need one. Well, we would like two to hit, obviously, but one for sure. But if we get all four, then we can just win right now. Boom. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, I could just see like a Pokemon like Sandslash or even Hitmonchan just like kind of like being very, very tough because it just, for very low energy, is just like outputting like serious damage on electric. Like I have a Wigglytuff Hitmonchan deck, and my Hitmonchans, whenever I fight Lieutenant Surge decks, it just like is able with one energy to essentially keep them at bay. while I'm getting my Wigglytuff fired up, ready to go. We are at 23 to 10 now, if we can get an update on the board. That is true. Though I could see Sabrina being very effective just because, like, once you get rid of energy, you know, like in a perfect world, you'd have 2 Magnetons on the back burner. But, you know, at the same time, if one of those Magnetons gets put into battle, it's just going to probably get one shot. So essentially, it's a battle of, like, keeping the engine alive while everything else is going on. All right. Ooh. No, we're not going to red card. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. Yeah, I mean, not using them, like, I mean, Dragonite decks, Nidoking decks, he red carded me, nice. They all kind of have that same quirk, like, you know, you have to kill 3 of them. But also, Spectre, there's something to remember. If you construct your deck properly, this is a good example. You can force people to still take 3 and one of them be an EX. I can force people to fight both of my Voltorbs and still have to take on a Pikachu EX or a Zapdos EX. All comes down to like positioning and stuff, and it's not guaranteed, but it has a potential that it's the same way, except they just have to fight 2, one big guy as well as the normal ones. Just, you know, food for thought. Okay. We are going to play the X speed. Honestly, we're just hoping right now that he does not have well, let's just say if he does have it, he'll be at 90 HP. Okay, 90 HP. He's got 2 of them too, so it's happening whether it's this one or the back one. 90 HP, he can go and do another 40 damage, another 40 damage. It's tough. It'll be a tough one go. Oh, so it does run as Zapdos EX. I just built and dropped into the Discord a game tracker. Simple drop downs that you can customize. Could level up your content, Donnie. If a viewer tracks all their games, then jump into deck, or if you can multitask. That's a good point. Mage, I'll take a look at that when we're done. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, let's play safe. Let's play safe. We don't need to do anything crazy yet. Actually, we can Sabrina this. And then we're not... No. Then we don't kill it. Let's just kill. Let's get a kill. We take out one whole star you right now. It's one less star me to think about down the road if he plays 2 of them. I'll get the boss. I'll get my wife to look at it tonight. And we get the concede. Mew, let's get an update. We are at 23 to 10. We've been on a good winning streak here. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look tonight, Mage. Thank you so much. I usually can't keep up with that while I'm the Discord. I usually just look at the Discord once I'm done for the day. Thank you. Thanks for the update. Okay, we are going first. So we have been playing more water decks. Okay, Pikachu's fine. Sorry, Spectre. So, sorry, you are running in that deck. Oh, let's do the Pokeballs. You're running one Zapdos EX then. I thought you meant you were running just a normal Zapdos, no EX. So, just to clarify that, if you wouldn't mind. Well, this is about as good as I could hope for, excluding going first, and excluding, shoot, do we play that? No, let's just play it next turn. Let's play it next turn. Okay, Spectre, I dig that. I like that idea. Okay, so it's meaning Raichu, Zapdos EX, and the Magneton. Okay, I can get behind that because then you have like also that ability that if it's not working, you have a contingency. I think it's always important in a deck to have more than one win condition. It's only usable with Primeape, and that's a big if. That's good. You're better off just trying to get a Pikachu EX at that point with Giovanni. Okay. Let's use this. I was kind of hoping. So we are in a Giovanni danger right now. So the real question is, do I just prepare for Giovanni, or do I hope that he doesn't evolve and have a Giovanni? That's what we're gonna do. It's a water deck. How scary can this possibly be? Oh, well, it just got a lot scarier right there. Perfect. Sabrina. Okay. Well, that's why we got the Voltorb. Let's force him to take out more than one prize. Unfortunately, does hack away a little bit at our bench, but I mean, that or we just get hit for 90 on anything that we don't want to get hit for 90. So. Red card, red card, red card. I love that. Okay, not what we want to see, but also he does have a weakness. So we, at the very minimum, have... We can kill this Starmie. We maybe can't kill too much else, but we can kill this Starmie. And if he doesn't have a potion, we can even swap into Zapdos and kill with Giovanni. Yeah, no, I got that. Spectre, I figured, now I'm understanding now. Zapdos can be used if never rolled your second Raichu. Mew, you're the best. Now, Spectre did subscribe. We've done good. We've gotten 5 subscribers today. We've done exactly what we wanted to do. Okay. Since he probably doesn't have Greninja, and if he does, he's just getting horrible pulls. Let's go here. Let's Giovanni this. And let's get it done. Potion. I mean, we can potion. It won't really matter, I don't think. Okay, so we're down a Starmie EX. We are just hoping another one doesn't pop up right now. And or if it does, we hope he pops up something else on the bench too. That would be cool. Something else on the bench? I would love to do a snipe there. Or we get a concede. Alright, 24-10. 24-10. Ooh, what the heck? Mew, you just convinced somebody to subscribe. Thank you, sir. GG's, whoever it was. Whoever just subscribed, if you're here in the live right now, drop a hello in the chat. Let us all say hi to you. We got a bunch of people chatting. We're talking about Spectre's deck that he has been rocking with the Zapdos EX Raichu combo. And he's been liking it on his alt. So if you want to let us know who you are, now is a good time. We are also rocking the Electrode, double Pikachu EX, double Zapdos deck. For the most part, I like it. I like the Zapstrika Pincushion combo better than this one, because I think that this, and it's a great example of what you're seeing right now, this deck really struggles with getting basics on the board. So Pikachu is like, hello, hey, how you doing? Giving it Shaka. Welcome, welcome. Whereabouts are you from? Are you from Hawaii? Not that it matters, I'm just curious because I'm in Hawaii. Perfect. All right, well, that's first turn kill. Lucky for us. 24-11, 24-11. Mr. Yado? Mr. Yado? Is that how you want me to say it? Mr. Yeah? We'll just call you Yeah. Yeah. Thank you if you just subscribed. How's it going? Tell us what your favorite deck to play is, what your level currently is at, as well as what decks do you hate to fight against. Let's get an update. We're at 24 wins, 11 losses. No from Puerto Rico. Sweet. If anybody wants to give me an ad, that is my friend code on my main account. So please do not hesitate to give to add me. I will just let me know what your name is, and I will add you back. Because I'm only adding people that add me from YouTube, my YouTube lives. So I'll only accept it if you tell me what your name is. Now you see why I said the at least favorite deck to fight. Misty Articuno first turn is ridiculous. It is. It is. Okay. We have to run Pikachu here. I don't hate running Pikachu here because we actually are going to have a half decent bench to start with. But under normal circumstances, we don't want to run that. Yep, you got it. Sweet. Mr. Yeah, consider checking out the Discord. It is pinned in the chat. Lots of talk on Pokemon Pocket. Lots of talk on, well, some talk on Pokemon TCG, but if you're into either of those, please join our community. We got a good group of knowledge and people that want to learn and people that are a little more advanced. You can fit in wherever you want to fit in. Okay, so we're probably fighting a Ninetales deck. I mean, it might not be, but it very well could be. I'm not too worried about Ninetales decks, though I do wish that we had the Voltorb out. You already know in the next PvP event, people will be 1 game away from the 5-game win streak, and then Misty Articuno will ruin their first turn. It will happen. Spectre is, do you know what the next event is? Sounds good, Mr. Yeah. Do you know what the next event is? You need to get a 5-win winning streak? Okay, I choose you. I'm gonna go take a look right now. So many different devices. Literally have 3 devices, 3 accounts, all the time. Okay, that's what happens when you're free to play. Friends, approve. I choose you. Done. You're added. I choose you. Thank you so much. We got the victory. He did not see a way out of it, apparently. Which is odd. That was a little early for him to quit. But we are at 25-11. 25-11. Is to win 5 consecutive matches. Ah, I gotcha. I mean, that's cool. It sounds kind of easy. Like, I mean, like you said, like, I see. This is my thing. I think that it should be, and I don't know how it's set up. It should be you need to win 5 consecutive matches, but like if on your match 1 you have to play somebody else that's on their first match. On your match 2 you have to play someone else that's on their second match. All the way up so that when someone's on their match 5 win, you are playing somebody else that's also on their match 5 win. So only one of you are walking away with it. I would love it if they could set it up like that. It would be way less sweaty if it was the way I just said. And then all the people that have completed the event, they just fight each other. They stay out of the pool. Honestly, I'm just more excited for there to be an actual ranked mode that has an MMR that fluctuates with your wins and losses. That to me is more important than anything, because that puts more of a tournament setting on it, on the whole thing, that you can just do from home. I'd actually like for them to have a tournament mode that like you just go in and it like matches you up with other people that are put in the tournament mode. You're just put into a 16-player bracket. You do best of 3s to the win, and if you win, you get like a little bonus charm, or you know, a little bonus award or something, or there's just a medal that you're collecting as part of your collectibles. Doesn't have to be even like overly crazy. If we had an X speed, we would just be going for Voltorb. Matt, how you doing? Donnie, are you doing any viewers matches? Matt, we absolutely are, man. We are at 25 wins, 11 losses. Still waiting for Mew to give the update. But we will, as soon as I'm done this, we can do a viewer match if you want. Yeah, exactly. And maybe they could even set like that you get 3 different MMRs and it's based on those decks. If you really want to be like sweaty about it, but like I think for the most part 1 MMR, it keeps it competitive. You're going to put your best deck, your best foot forward. Yeah, I agree. Spectre, I like the idea of what you just said, only in the context of ooh, we're about to get one shot. Only in the context, dang, I'm not liking this at all. Okay. I only like it in the idea of, like I said, this tournament mode where you have to win on like a top 16 bracket, and then you get like a promo pack for a champion card, and it literally could just be like there's 10 different cards that are already there with a little badge on it just saying that like you were a champion. I would be totally happy about that. I think that would be, and you know what, they could even just make it like these trainer cards, just so it's like not even like they're giving away more rares to make the game easier or anything like that. Okay, this Charizard might have just saved us the game. Okay, we have to think about how we can kill Charizard in 2 turns. We can't, but we do need to bide as much time as possible. My bad, Senor. Had you doing chores, eh? That is all good. Okay, we're gonna Sabrina. Let's get Charizard up here. We're like just hoping he doesn't have 2x speeds. We'll do a peck just because we can. Like us who play random matches and on each other, we could get a random Pokemon card. Could be nice. I mean, but the thing is, like, then you have to put a limitation on it. Like, that's fine too, Spectre, but like, you do have to play it like, and really like, it's a nice free-to-play way to get more cards. Totally. But like I said, they would just put a limit on it. Like, you could only get 3 a day, right? It's the same as the little tokens you get for the other store to buy hourglasses. Sadly, we just take the loss on the Charizard. We have not fought very many Charizard decks, and somehow that Charizard deck, even without a Moltres, took us out. I'm not sure how much I could have done different on there based on what I picked up. I didn't get an X speed early enough so that I couldn't use... If I had Electrode out to begin with, maybe it would have put more pressure on. But either way, we're at 25 to 12. I mean, Spectre, as much as I'd love way more stuff for free to play, because like I have 3 accounts, all free to play, and one's based on getting Mewtwo, one's based on getting Pikachu packs, one's based on Charizard packs. Like I'm on board that we want more, but if that's gonna stop them from making money, then they probably I mean, I could definitely see what you're saying to an extent. Oh, do you want to battle any specific deck or anything? Oops, I forgot, Matt. Sorry, I'll leave this battle. Let's do a battle. Let's do a battle. Whatever you want, Matt. I'm going to use this deck. You use whatever deck you want. Hmm. Three diamonds, yeah. I got what you were saying there, Sight. Yeah, Spectre, there would just have to be a limit on it. Otherwise, it you have to remember, okay, you're thinking of this perfect world where it only helps the free-to-play players, but it doesn't. We're going to be in a world where we're going to be trading. People are going to be selling accounts. They're going to be selling cards on eBay. It's all going to happen. Despite what their rules are, it's all going to happen. Donnie, Matt, Donni for the battle. And the reality is also, if you have it unlimited based on wins, then you're just going to have people creating bots. You'll have people creating bots and farming cards that way. So I think that you can only have it be a limited amount of cards, and or there has to be a process of like I said, a bracket of 16. And that means that only one person is getting the pack out of 16 players out of that little mini event. And then maybe also a limitation, you're only allowed to join that event 3 times a day. Then it actually means something when you have those tournament or the winning packs, the winning cards. It means that you only got 1 or 3 chances a day. And what are we fighting against? Steel. Okay. Let's do a Voltorb starts. And good luck, Matt. Always love going first. Welcome, guys. It looks like we got a bunch of new people in here. We are having a debate on what they could change. Zach, TCG Live is better. Zach, let us know why. Tell us why you think it's better. Have a constructive conversation about it, Zach. Let us know what your actual thoughts are on why it's better. Is it more fun to watch? More fun to physically collect the cards? Or does the app perform better? Let us know what you actually think. If you want to spend 30 minutes per match, I love it. Zach, do you play TCG Live? I like both. I think they're both good for different reasons. But I would love for Zach to give some input on why his opinion is the way it is. It would be interesting to know. Anybody that is new, welcome. Please say hi to the chat. We got a bunch of people chatting in there. We got Spectre, we got Matt, we got Sight, we got Mew. I think Mage is still up there too. And apparently Zach told us an opinion without anything else. But yeah, if you want to join the conversation with us, please feel free to. I think we're just gonna go for Pikachu here, and yeah, he looks like Matt's not getting the best pulls he could want either. But yeah, consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. Every 100 subscribers, we open a box up and take any new hits and put them into a binder. Once we have a complete set, we're gonna give it away to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on that. That's it. if you also are in on Pokemon Pocket or on Pokemon TCG, check the Discord. We do have a Discord page that could be very much up your alley. That is lame. Why are you switching me out? You want to kill my Pikachu? Mage, I too like to just shout at the streamer that a different game is better and then just leave. Shaco, hey everyone, just hopping on, showing some support and always putting a like. Dude, Shaco, thank you so much. You are always there for us. Seriously, Shaco, you always hop in just to say hi, and that I appreciate it. I seriously appreciate it. I agree. The fast pace is wonderful. Few games. Yeah, exactly. Like, can't wait for December 16th when the mini set comes out. I hope that all types of fire types. Oh, there we go. That would be sweet too. Here's my thing. What I like in a game as I've gotten older, because I'm an old man. I don't know how many of you are older than me. I am 34 now. And what I've noticed is, for me, liking video games, I like a game that I can pick up and put down. I can pick up Pokemon Pocket, I can play a game, I can decide to play another game, or I can stop right there. I can also decide to play 20 games in a row if I really want, but I can also decide to play once and get off. Those are the types of games I have time to play. I do not have the attention span anymore to dive into an Assassin's Creed game where I'm playing 50 hours of gameplay. That's just not really for me anymore. As I've gotten older, I don't have the time for it, and I don't even have kids yet, so... I'm 22, but I'm old for my age. There we go. That's one way to say it. But yeah, anybody that is potentially new, don't hesitate. Drop in, say hello, let us know what you're all about. Come on, can we please just wake up, for goodness sake? This game can get me sometimes. I tell you, it can get at me. Okay. Well, let's get Zapdos. Start getting him ready. Matt, you're trolling me. What the? I've had such bad sleep luck today, I tell you. You're the Crypt Keeper. Oh, so you're like 35. Got it. Got it, Mage. A year or two older. Got it. Because he just heard me say 34, and he's like, oh, I'm older than 34, and everyone here is going to say I'm younger than that. That's why he said it, is my guess. But it doesn't matter. Honestly, we're all here for the same reason. I'm 22 and I have 2-year-old and a house and a new car. Ooh, I'm engaged, and life has been good to me the last few years after an awful childhood. So I'm blessed, and wow, dude, Spectre. Good on you. This Pikachu is sleeping forever. Literally. We'll put Potion down, I guess. I guess we can like kind of mess up his game a little bit, potentially, with a red card. Hiya! Mr. Yeah, there we go, 35. Shaco's 35 too. There we go. See, we're all in like the same boat here. Minus Spectre, 22. That has more responsibilities than me. I'm the one complaining that I need to play a trading card game because I don't have time. And he's like, bro, I've got kids. The sleep is the only thing saving me. Matt, I love it. Hey, that's true. You know what? I was collecting Pokemon cards. Actually, I wasn't. I was playing Pokemon Blue before my wife turned 1 year old. There you go. That's age difference between me and my wife. He just red carded me back. Did you guys see that? He just red carded me back. Oh, thank you, Pikachu, for finally waking up. You dirty dog, you Pikachu, I tell ya. All right, well, why don't we get that Pikachu on the bench, and so he can literally do nothing for the rest of the game. I mean, he doesn't have much going on, but we don't want to throw away this energy right quite yet. You never know. I mean, we kind of know, like, that Pikachu is definitely not seeing battle. But let's get this rolling. Let's get some damage done until Jigglypuff comes in and puts me asleep again. Okay, naps and sleep are more important than hours of gameplay. Don't get me wrong, I love playing Destiny 2. Yeah, COD, but take a quick games in the pocket and sleep any day. There you go. Matt, stop stream sniping. No, it's all good. It is all good. The thing is, you know, watching the stream, he's on a 15-second delay. Boy, oh boy, when that thundering hurricane goes off, though, it's gonna be just magnificent. The bells will be ringing. You know, it's gonna be one of those moments. Matt, can everybody agree here that Matt should lost? Matt should have lost like many turns ago. Can we all agree on that? He literally has nothing on the bench. He has nothing. Oh, he finally got his Meltan. Here we go. Oh, there we go. He's really hoping I stay asleep. He's really hoping I stay asleep. There we go. Zapdos is like my favorite attack in the game. Me too. But you know what? We don't need to do Thundering Hurricane quite yet. We'll put that here just in case. And this is gonna feel good. This feels good already. Dragonite is fun too. Draco Meteor. Dragonite, Draco Meteor. I mean, like, I think conceptually they're fun. I never ever am sad when I'm playing one. How often when I'm like playing with any of my real decks that I lose to a Dragonite deck, it is so seldom. Oh, there we go. First turn, wake up on the sleep. We finally did it. All right. Don't concede. Don't concede. Let this happen. Let this happen. We will give you a chance to stay in the game. Let's get that Thundering Hurricane off. There we go. I feel better. We wasted our Thundering Hurricane on a Jigglypuff. Literally, this Jigglypuff didn't faint. He lost all 9 lives at once. He's some sort of cat, I'm sure. And he lost all 9 lives at once. Dragonite is good. Does anybody else want to hop in? Matt, we can do another one too if you want. I don't mind. You, Matt, had the best sleep luck I have seen in a very long time. That was painful, my man. Painful. You put me through the ringer like that. Let's go Pika versus Pika. Let's do it. All right. Sight was convinced they were cheating. Hey, Sight. Go watch my video. I have a video of a short of me losing 12 tails in a row with my Moltres. One game. 12 tails in a row. Mr. Yeah? Nice. Hey, that's all good. You've just learned. You've just started. You'll see the mayhem that is Pokemon Pocket. Because there absolutely is some mayhem. Alright. We are to an awful start. There we go. Nah, it's all good. Here's the thing. It's a learning opportunity, even from both sides. For him to even be able to come and see like, oh, why do I play something completely different than him? That gives him the foresight of being like, oh, did Donnie play something wrong or did I play something wrong, right? Just, you know, being objective about it all. Trying to be. Okay, here we go. He gets first energy. Of course he does. That's the way it has to be. Hopefully he keeps nothing on his bench. That would be ideal. Ah, perfect. A full bench. That's what we like to see. Do, do, do. All right. Shaco. All right, everyone. Gonna hang with the wife. Enjoy your night. Shaco, thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the like. Thanks for everything. We will be on tomorrow playing a Starmie No Misty deck. So if you want to pop on tomorrow and say hi, it will be very appreciated. Okay. This is a very interesting setup we're looking at here. Obviously is running Jolteon. Okay, we finally have a little bit of luck on our side. I don't really want Voltorb, but that's okay. But yeah, the next 2 days we will be doing that deck. So if you want to be a part of that, come say bye, come say hi. That's to everyone. Tomorrow we will be on. We will be starting at 12 p.m. PST. That is noon in PST. We will be running the No Misty, Kangaskhan, Greninja, and Starmie deck. I had a load of fun playing it last night, so definitely something I'm gonna say you guys should consider. Consider come watching at the very minimum. Okay, we red carded. Maybe we shouldn't have red carded, but we did it. No regrets. Because of his lack of bench, he's given us an opportunity. It does not mean it's a guarantee, but an opportunity to get a lead right here. But we take those. We take any little shred that can be given to us. Okay, so he's got 2 Pikachus, he's got Jolteon. Question is, where does the next energy go? My guess would be Jolteon, but I don't actually know that. If he has a Giovanni, he'll be in a very nice spot. Sabrina. We've got Voltorbs to give away, so we do it. Hurts the bench, but we're going to kill his Pikachu. And by the looks of it, wait for it. We thought he was going to forget, but he did put it on Jolteon. It seemed like he was kind of conflicted whether it should go to Pikachu or it should go to Jolteon, but my assumption would be that he doesn't have... Oh, okay. So he's really banking on the Jolteon now. The Jolteon is going to become, and obviously he was hoping that I wouldn't be able to X-speed there. Totally reasonable to think. But yeah, we are going to put the energy on here, and now he is going to be playing from behind, very much hoping that he gets 3 heads with his Jolteon right now. And he needs an X-speed too. Don't forget the X-speed. If he doesn't have the X-speed, then that's just me getting points. And to be fair, we can actually, if he just ends his turn right here without it, then he's going to be in a worse spot. Because watch this. We can retreat Pikachu, which is all good. We can put in Voltorb. And we can Giovanni and kill Pikachu. And now, no matter what happens, he comes in and he is only going to be killing a Voltorb or a Electrode. So he gets 1 point, and we also have our bench ready to go. So this is a great scenario for us. So his pin missile is really, he's doing it for 1 point, and also he's hoping right now to get at least 2 heads. And then he's hoping that we can't fill up the bench to kill his Jolteon. That is the hopes. Which is fair. That's a good hope. If that's all he has, that's all he gets, right? Thanks again, guys, for sticking on the stream so long today. I know it's a long stream, but I've been having a good time. There we go. So we kill the Voltorb. You really think so, Matt? I don't know if I'm that good. GG's, man. GG's. I think this is the thing I will say, that people are still in the early stages of understanding fully. I'm not saying this for you specifically, Matt. I'm saying this for everyone. Pokemon Pocket is in such an early stage that people are not at a point right now where they fully are understanding their full resources of HP. And like, the reality is, like, before you lose, you should be trying to create a situation where everything is like in the red. Everything is like one hit to dying. You want to be able to cycle through every single bit of resource you can do before you lose. And obviously trainers get in the way of that. There are things that just stop that from being a reality, but that is kind of what you're hoping for, is to, oh, we just got a like from somebody. Thank you so much, whoever it was. Drop a hello in the chat. I swear people are really nice here for the most part. But yeah, drop a hello. We got Matt here. Shaco just left. We've got Mr. Yeah. We've got Sight. We've got... oh gosh, I think Mew is still here with us. We got the Alien. Now I have to try and remember. Oh, Spectre's still here with us. Vince is gone. And we got Earthling, I think, still here. But whoever you are, say hi. One more. If not, all good. If people are down with it, are okay with watching me and Matt battle, then I'm good with one more. We got time, man. I'm going to be on for hours still. I've still got minimum probably like 3 hours. I'm not. I bite. Misfire, you're just here being silent in the background. That's why Electric Dex is so good. All one retreat or free with Electrode. So they're free health shield. Yeah, that's true. But like even my my Exeggutor deck, you can cycle through, like, you get enough energies. You want to keep cycling through, keep cycling. Hello. I think whoever it is, they're too scared. They're too shy to say hello. That's okay, though. Against the water deck, is he going to first turn Misty me? Oh, if he does it, I tell you. What are we even looking at? He is playing coin flips for keeps, that's for certain. But yeah, no, after this, we'll get back to the grind and get to 30. I believe we're at 25. Let's see. Oh gosh, that's so far back. 25-11 is where we're at. We're only allowed to lose one more, and then we match yesterday. But if we lose more than one more, then we do worse than yesterday. This isn't me. Oh, Raids gang. There we go. This is Mew. But enjoy the battle. No, it's all good. We'll do this one, and then we'll hop back into the regular program. Got to get to our 30 wins. Oh, right. This is me. We're just waiting for me to press enter. Okay. So, where are we at? But yeah, no, we're killing it today, guys. We've gotten 6 subscribers. 6 subscribers. I don't know how many people have joined the Discord. I can't, well, actually I can technically check, but pull my leg. Nobody's pulled my leg. Proceeds to check anyway. Damn, we got 2 people to join on the Discord today. There we go. We take that. We take those wins. Okay. Well, if there is any consolation prize, we can kill Sea King. Isn't Sea King only 80 HP? I know it's a flip a coin to do damage, but if we do 40 and 40 more happen, you know, I think that's 80. 3 on Discord. I'll join in a bit. Spectre, you're the best. Thank you. So honestly, we've had a very successful day, guys. Honestly, it's been a good day. Our goal usually, like, soft goal is subscribers, because obviously, like, every time I come on, I want to meet somebody that wants to participate and join our group. That's what I love. And if I can meet one person a day that kind of wants to hang out again, that's, man, to me, that's what it's all about. 6 subscribers in one day, we're really happy about that. That aside, Mew, you're trying to beat me with your Gyarados deck. What the heck is going on here? You know what? We're in a bad spot, but we're going to prove a point. Oh, no. We're going to prove a point. A point needs to be proven. And here's the point being proven. I'm going to start streaming Pocket as well. I posted a few videos on here and TikTok. Dude, good for you. It's a grind, man. Be consistent. Try your best. Make friends. I stream Monday to Friday. I mean, it's tough to get in a good schedule that works for everyone. But, you know, I'm very lucky, too, that my wife, we're in a situation where I can stream and work on my YouTube career right now. Quote-unquote career. I mean, we're just about 4 months old, I think, and we're at 707 subscribers. And sorry, our soft goal is, you know, we'd like to get like 1 subscriber a day. Obviously, the more the merrier. But really, our main goal is 40 watch-hours per day, because 40 watch-hours is 1% of our overall goal. Well, we lost, but we didn't lose to a Gyarados. And also, that was just horrendous hands we had there. So, I don't feel bad. Maybe we can do some collabs. There we go, Spectre. You let me know. You get set up, man. We can always do some stuff together. Absolutely. Spectre, I'm going to be running and hosting some tournaments at... Hopefully... I mean, soft, not a promise. A semi-promise. The goal me and my wife have right now is to be running our own tournament with a prize pool, free to join, for sometime in January. That is the current goal. So I hope that everybody, we can get in and have a good time. You sneaky you. My Gyarados will prevail one day. You may have won that time, Mew, but your Gyarados was not why you won. I said it on chat. I said we're gonna prove to him that that Gyarados is not the way to go. But yeah, so we are at 25 wins. Did I say 25? 25 wins. 25 wins, 11 losses. Let's see what it is going to be by the time we get to 30. But yeah, so we are going to be running tournaments. Hopefully we do one every 2 weeks. And we plan on casting them. We obviously need to figure out a better way of casting them. I'll have to try to cast Discord and get whoever's playing to play on Discord. One party will have to play on Discord so that I can watch and cast it, and we will do it on a delay so no one can cheat. We'll do it on like a 2-minute delay, or at least a full turn's worth of delay or something, 2 turns delay. But yeah, that is our life goals of what we want to get out of this. Oh, Bruxish. We lost to him a few times last night. We cannot let the repeat happen. Of course, we don't go first. Painful. At least, you know what? We have potions. Potions really help against Bruxish. She's okay, Mew. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. But yeah, Spectre, we can definitely collab something at some point. Spectre, anyone that's new in the last 2 days, I have a question for you. how did you find the stream? Was it you typing into YouTube and you found it? What did you type in? And or did you just find it on your feed? Let us know what was the path of you finding our page. I would like to know. It's a good knowledge for us to have. Knowing how people are actually able to find us. So, I'm trying a new Wigglytuff Executor deck, and I might have just played the best game of my life. I just went to the live section on my feed. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Mage, tell us more either on chat or put it into the Discord, because I am very interested, because we were just talking about that today, that there could be something there. So, do you want to give us like a little biopsy? Like, what did you think? I'm loving both of those cards. It was on my feed. Okay, so Mr. Yeah, it was on your feed. Spectre, you went into lives. Sweet. Honestly, guys, I'm bumping. That's good to hear. Okay. Well, we don't have anything else that can help us here, but we can definitely get rid of Meowth. Because I'm still trying to figure out what this guy is trying to do. What is he going to do to win? Watto, I've been watching a lot of Pokemon Pocket, TCG Pokemon short streams, and was scrolling from one short stream to another and came across this one. Watto, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. We've been killing it today. We opened a box live earlier. We will post it as a video, but if you want to go back to about the 2-hour timestamp, you can always watch the opening. We have gotten 6 subscribers, and we are at like 44 watched hours for today. So today has been a great day, guys. Great day. You beat a Charizard deck with Executor. There's something to be said about that for sure. Good on you. That feels so good. Did they have bad luck with their Moltres or no? I always find too, my best battles are off stream. Like, not that I'm like more on it. It's just like, there's been times I'm like, wow, like it's too late to start recording this. And like, I've already missed too much, but like, I'm just like, I wish I could be showing this to everyone. Just need to keep them asleep. There you go. Is this guy just not doing anything? Okay. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Oh. He's hitting Pikachu. Okay. So he thinks that he's going to be able to kill Pikachu next turn. Probably not, though. We're going to bait him. We're going to bait in his Braxish. Because I don't think he's going to want to put in Greninja. He's thinking, oh, I got a free kill next turn. I'll take it. There was no Moltres. Okay, so it was a Charizard deck with no Moltres. Probably not his most ideal situation, but it doesn't matter. A win is a win. If you were competing or not competing, you won that, you would have won it. That's what matters. Okay, so now he can take out 70 damage, 90 damage. So that means we need to be prepared for over 100 damage because of Giovanni. So we want to do that. We also want to get Zapdos ready, and we are going to we are going to do a little attackaroo right here. Yeah, he can. His fish can do extra damage, but he can't kill me. He will still do extra damage because he's going to be able to shuriken me first. So he'll get me down to 100, and then he'll do his next 70 damage. But sadly, that won't be enough to kill Pikachu. And then we'll be at a point where I can swap Pikachu out, put Zapdos in, and then we can put another energy on the other Zapdos and probably just win with Pex to the end. Yeah, Spectre, the one bit of advice I can give you if you do plan on streaming is play a lot. Like, you want to learn as much as you can about this game. I mean, there's still things that I don't even know, but like, you know, this is my alt account and I have, oh gosh, I must have close to 200 wins on my alt account. My main account, I've got over 400. My other alt account, I think I've got close to 100. Like, I mean, granted, I'm on here for like 4 to potentially 9 hours a day. Today will be the first like potential 9-hour day, but you know, it's just Giovanni. There we go. And that's why we did 2, because without the Giovanni, we die. That's why we did both potions. Now, the one thing he has going for him is that he's going to be able to Giovanni. Or sorry, not Giovanni, Water Shuriken. We know that. We know that's going to happen. But that's okay. We accept it. And okay, he's going to Water Shuriken, and who's he going to put in? It doesn't matter. We'll play off of whoever he puts in. We probably should have put energy this turn on Voltorb, but that's okay. He's a far ways before he's getting another point. There's things even I don't know, and Mage knows. Mage knows lots. That fish looks like the girl who tried to, oh my gosh. Deceased Nemo, not gonna lie. Jeez. Alright, so he realistically needs Greninja in. That's his only real win condition. Kangaskhan is not the win condition. That would help a lot. But sadly, I think... Let's just take a look. We've still got one Sabrina. We only have one Sabrina left. I guess we probably could have doubled up so that we could have done a Thundering Hurricane sooner, but... And we do have to worry a little bit about if another Greninja comes up, but what do you do? 2-4... We wanted to be more prepared for doing Pex versus damage he could do, but you know what? We might not be seeing a lot of damage come our way. So, got to take that into account too. Interesting deck. And to be fair, this deck is definitely capable of taking a win. I'm not like fully convinced I've won this yet by any means. This is where we're at though. I'm in a situation. Oh, I wonder, is it worth just putting energy on Electrode and doing Peck? It's tough because of what he potentially does next turn. Thundering Hurricane. Always want to win with Thundering Hurricane. When you're in doubt, Thundering Hurricane, period. He does still have potentially potions, which is unfortunate. Let's just play a... No, we'll save our Giovanni. Yeah, no, we're just going to Peck. Thundering Hurricane, next turn. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Even if he's got two Greninjas, we are going to take that bet that we are going to be able to kill this Kangaskhan. Or we can just Giovanni into something weak against us. There's that too. Exactly, Spectre. Exactly. We'd rather win and say a statement sometimes. Sometimes, quote unquote, sometimes. Oh, we got another like. Thank you. Whoever dropped the new like on the stream, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Say hi in the chat. If you are new and you're sticking around, definitely say hi. We appreciate it. He's really like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. That's okay, dude. You don't need to know. Nobody knows what to do. There's no winning condition for you. Well, there is. It's me flipping horrible on Thundering Hurricane. This is definitely... Oh. I feel like that's wrong. What he's doing is wrong. Right? It must be wrong. Well, okay, if Kangaskhan doesn't do horrible, I guess it's not horribly wrong. That's okay, Watto. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, okay. So he just made a mistake. Because if he had done both of those into Electrode, he knows I've used both of my potions already. If he'd done it into Electrode, he guarantees win next turn. Whereas now, if he takes out 40, he still needs to get 2 heads against me to win. So, just, you know, food for thought to anyone that is watching. Granted, I mean, he was hoping to get more than double tails with Kangaskhan right there. But either way, he should have just taken the guarantee. Whereas now, he doesn't have a guarantee win. I don't have a guarantee win either. Obviously, I do not have a guarantee win. But he definitely also does not have a guarantee win. Could you imagine? Oh, no, he couldn't. If he had 2x speed, does he have 2x speeds left? Could you imagine 2x speeds coming out and then the fish coming in and killing me with the shurikens? That would be nuts. That would be cool. Oh, I hope he has 2x speeds. I yap too much. No, you don't. No such thing as yapping too much in my stream. I want you guys to yap lots. It tells me the chat rate. When the chat rate's at 0 and 1, it makes me cry a little bit inside. I go to my wife and I say, my chat doesn't talk too much. They don't like to talk to me. And then she's like, oh, then just stop streaming and go get a real job. And then I stop complaining. I'm totally kidding. That's never happened. Though we've had requests to put the chat on the stream itself so you guys can see it in full screen. And if you want to see that, oh wait. If you want to see that, then here we go, guys. Does he get 2 heads here and knock us out? No, he does not. Should have went for the guarantee. Should have went for the guarantee. And you know what? We're gonna go with the guarantee rather than a Thundering Hurricane, just to prove to him that he should have gone for the guarantee. I know we like it. We like a good Thundering Hurricane moment, but we want to show him who's boss, and we did. All right, we're at 26:11. Can we get an update on the board, Mew? If you're still writing, that fish looks like the girl. Honestly, I've done way worse odds. Last night I got 5 tails in a row with Kangaskhan, so. Ooh, we got a big player. I think it's at 36. That's the one thing about using my alt account. When I play like a high level player, it's like they're like, oh, I just lost to a free to player. Nah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we're against grass. Grass. Okay. I mean, as if it even matters. I literally just, even though it's a free-to-play, I've only really started opening anything other than Pikachu recently because to make sure that I get the electric deck. Oh, okay. Votes in the chat, everybody. Executor or are we seeing Venusaur? Hopefully before he says something that, come on, put in your votes. Put in your votes. Do it quick. Do it quick. Oh, Meowth? I would not have seen Meowth. Well, I'm going Executor. My guess is Executor. To assert dominance. Spectre, that's true, but you know what? We're trying to... The part of it, too, is like, if we're doing like a full for funsies, that's one thing. But we are doing statistics right now. We're like trying to see how good we do on this out of X amount of games, how many we win and lose. And we are trying to make sure that we do better than yesterday. And we are in a situation where we can't guarantee better than yesterday yet. Okay. This is just gonna be really sad for him. I really feel that. Like, this is just gonna be very unfortunate. He's got nothing that does real damage on the board yet, and I have Thundering Hurricane about to happen. There you go. If you guys missed Thundering Hurricane last game, you're going to see it here on this Bulbasaur for sure. For certain it's going to happen. And we're going to get the red card. We're going to get rid of all of his evolutions and everything that this Caterpie has worked towards doing. Hopefully. Dang, that's not a red card. But like, this guy is for sure on a timer. For sure on a timer. Do we have anything else we can play? No, let's just, you know, every time we kill a Caterpie, a healer is gone. There we go. We got one. We got one down. Honestly, I agree. Why have the Meowth when you've got Caterpies that do the same thing except better? Because it's pulling all your Pokemon, including your Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. So, that's okay though. This Meowth. Oh, come on. We need that red card. That red card would just come in clutch right now. Okay, Sabrina. We do have an X speed, so this isn't just pack pointed my last two cards to get the Mew promo. Dude, congrats. Does it feel good? You happy about it? Okay. I actually... We're going to put him... Get Voltorb ready to rock. Let's do this. And let's get another Thundering Hurricane. Come on. Oh. We do not want to give this guy any more turns than we need to. Come on. Come on. Trying to get there since the start. Earthling, way to go. Honestly, congrats. Whoa, we got like 14 people in here and a new subscriber. Awesome. Welcome. Whoever's new, please do not hesitate to drop a hello in the chat. Anybody else that is with us right now, please consider giving a subscribe. We are opening Korean 151 booster boxes, opening cards, getting a complete set, and once we have a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. So, if you want to get a chance on getting it, all you have to do is subscribe. That's it. Otherwise, I really wish that Giovanni was here last turn. Otherwise, drop a hello in the chat, say hi, drop a like on the stream, and check out the Discord. I believe we've had 3 members, including Spectre, join the Discord today. We're up to 40 members in 2 weeks. So we've got like kind of a bumpin' little group of people going on right now. So if you want to be part of our little community, now's as good as any time to get in on it. But yeah, don't hesitate to say hello in the chat. Gosh, I wish I had a way I could do 10 damage and not... You know what? Actually, we're going to Sabrina. Okay, this is what we're going to do. This might seem stupid, but we're going to Sabrina here in hopes that we... Whoa. Okay. Okay. He just went from 0 to 100 on us. That's okay. We've got Thundering Hurricane here. Come on. Come on. Let's show this Venusaur who the heck is the boss. Okay, well, that's kind of who's boss. We showed him kind of who's boss. I accept it. I have no choice. I have to accept it. The worst part is, he's going to probably play like 2 potions and an Erica and just be back to full health with attacking me. But we'll get another Thundering Hurricane chance, and that's what we want. By the way, I do really, really like this Venusaur. I love this card. I think it's a beautiful card. Sidebar. Okay, yep, we just saw those 2. Yeah, what else? What else you got for us? Oh, you don't have the Erica. To be fair, we have a better chance of winning now. We do have a better chance of winning. He's got no prizes. We've got to hope. We've got to hope. Okay. We're going to play Giovanni. Because then we only need 3. There's no point to play anything else. We are going to place this just on Pikachu. Or, sorry, that's a Zapdos. That's not a Pikachu. Thundering Hurricane, let's go. Let's get 3 heads right here. 1? We needed more than 1. We did not need just 1 there. Come on. Go, give us a break. Gosh. I think we lost this. I don't think there's any math that helps because of how I've done the energy. Pikachu. Yeah, now he can do swaps too. Granted, he doesn't have any energy on the back one, but there we go. Back to full health Venusaur. Nice. Great stream. Gonna dip out, but I might hop back on later. Sight sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. And we hope to see you again, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. We got a bunch of people in here. Welcome. If you're new in the chat, don't hesitate to say hello. We wanna hear from you. Say hi. Don't be a stranger. Okay, come on. We can do something here. Okay, we need... I don't even know if we have any X speeds left. Okay, we got 2 X speeds left. Okay, let's get one of those X speeds. We're going to need both of them, but we need... We did not need that. But that's okay. That means we have a 50% chance of getting X speed next turn, which we are very much going to need. Okay, guys, let's do this. We're doing 90. Unfortunately, it is only going to be 60 unless he plays another Erica. Then it's only 10. Have you... Good question. I haven't. There we go. Okay, so we did 10 damage with our Pikachu. Off to a great start. We need the X speeds. We need them now. We need the X speeds. We have a 66% chance of getting X speed next turn. But we need it. If we don't get it, we lose. We're limping this as far as we can. We're bringing this down to a 4 heads Thundering Hurricane. We are due for a big Thundering Hurricane, am I right? We got a bunch of viewers in here. Welcome, guys. Hope everyone's doing good, having a good night. We need an X speed here, otherwise it's just over. We're taking this to the very end. Oh. Okay. We got both X speeds. We are at the end of our rope, and Did we already play one of our X speeds? We must have. We already... Okay. That's okay. We only needed 1. Let's play it. X speed. Check. Get rid of Pikachu. Get Zapdos up. Let's get going. Welcome, guys. Hope everyone's having a great night. Please consider subscribing. We are giving away a 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. We're opening boxes, and once we get a complete set, it's going to one of you. So consider doing that. We also have a Discord pinned in the chat. If you want to join our little Discord, we're up to 40 members in 2 weeks, or just say hi or drop a like on the chat or on the stream. It all helps. But it's all come down to this moment. Put my daughter to bed. I'm back. Nice, Spectre. It is all back to this very moment. Can we get 4 heads in a row? Holy bananas. That is the opposite of 4 in a row. But here's the real question. He has 3 cards left. Is there even a possibility that he has a Sabrina? If he does, then this is over. If he does not, which I find it hard to believe he would, but I would also be wrong, then it just ends. Guys, we tried. We tried lots of Thundering Hurricanes this match, but it just was not in the cards for us. Not in the cards. Not today. Not today. Dang, let's update the win-losses. Mew, we are at 26-12. 26-12. Also, anybody that is here, I do want to give you a reminder. tomorrow we will be on. We are going to be doing the No Misty Starmie deck. No Misty Starmie deck. Zapdos is risky. It is risky. Zapdos is always risky. But you know what? We did lots of Thundering Hurricanes. We tried our best. Odds were not in our favor. You know what? I think we had 4 chances or 3 chances at 6%. So, you know, fell right into the odds. Fell right into the odds. I mean, to be fair, we only needed 3 at one point, and then it just, like, went to shit. But that's okay. We live and we die by the Thundering Hurricane. I do not, Matt, not in this electric deck. This electric deck has 0 surges in it. We will be doing a Lieutenant Surge deck next week, but it will not be happening this week. It is a different composition. Lieutenant Surge, you're going to be wanting to run. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do one next week. You want to run Lieutenant Surge with Raichu, obviously, as well as Magneton, amongst other things too. Okay, let's get this rolling. Let's see if we can do a little bit better against a deck that is weak to us. You know, after taking a blow like that on the Venusaur, we need to fight something a little easier. I guess that's what Pokemon Pocket Gods think anyway. How long have I been playing? Today or in general? Like, when did I start playing, or when did I start playing today? That's what matters, exactly. Okay, I've been playing Pokemon Pocket since day 1 of it being allowed in United States. I did not do any of the VPN BS. I could have done it, but I just felt like I was just I'll play it when I'm ready to play it when it comes out. I hopped on day 1 and I ended up getting 2 Mewtwo's EXs in one pack and just grinded hard on free to play until I had a decent enough deck that I could come online and start streaming. That's all I did. And then I made some friends along the way. We met Mage, Vic, yeah, a ton of people like day 1, and honestly, we never looked back. We never looked back. We are going to Sabrina. Because we have both of them, we are going to play the Sabrina and not even worry about his tank and just hit Dratini. If he does a retreat, we'll do it again. Join the Discord, Spectre. You are awesome. Anybody that's new, a great place to start is on the intros. If you scroll to the top, Mage made a template. You can copy and paste it, fill it out if you want, or just say something about yourself. Also, if you want to get your friend code out in the community, go to the friend codes. And if you got any cool polls or are getting any, it's a great place to go to. Let us know. But yeah, so I've been playing since day 1. And I've been on stream for 6 hours, 8 minutes, and 47 seconds. So that's what we get today. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I love Misty. I love Misty. Misty is my favorite. I'm sorry. I don't normally swear, but oh, that's frustrating. That is just mega frustrating. And then I'll get paralyzed, and it's okay. At least we have that going for us. Jeez, did we do this wrong this whole time and like letting this stupid Articuno stay alive? Never again. We are killing this Articuno right now. Valid. Misty is love. Misty is life. Don't forget to hydrate. Hey Mew, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm almost out of water. But I've been, my wife is gone for the day, right? So I told her, I was like, this is a good opportunity for me to get on here, meet some people, be on for different time frames. I swear, if we see another Misty pop off, it makes me feel good to know that, like, this guy stands zero chance now. We're going to get rid of that Dratini, and he's going to concede. There we go. Okay, I feel better. I feel better. But yeah, no, we probably still have, I don't know, as long as people want to keep hanging out, I don't know, I got like 2 hours left in me. It's only 4:15 p.m. for me. I'm in Hawaii. It's the slowest time zone in the world. So as long as people want to chill with me and it's not too late for you, it's not too late for me. 27-12. Let's get the update on the board, Mew. Yeah. I mean, realistically, it has less to do with hydrating today and more to do with consuming food. I had a protein shake, a protein bar, and a piece of cheese. And then I had 2 mints while streaming. So I had all that before and then the 2 mints while streaming. So we are going to get to a point where hunger also will be a factor. I think we're going to go Pikachu. What are we doing? Are we going first? Yeah, we're going Pikachu. There we go. That's the opposite of Pikachu. That's okay. Zapdos is what I wanted. Kind of. In my head, I said Pikachu. I was thinking Pikachu. Zapdos went up. With it being a Froakie to start, I'm very happy with my choice. There you go. We'll see you to 100k views. I'm Eastern. It's 9:16. There we go. Guys, honestly, we're not going to... I would love... If we got 100k views, guys, I'd be monetized in the next week or two. That would be crazy. It's not going to happen. But what you can do, Matt, if you do want to give me a hand and help me with anything, what you could do is whenever you see one of my shorts pop up, you can go and watch it, drop a like, drop a comment. When we have long form content, go watch it, give some good watch time to it, drop a like, drop a comment. All those things will really help with my journey of what I'm trying to accomplish. I mean, every little bit helps. We've had one of our Pokemon Pocket shorts did the best out of any of our video views that we've done so far, and we were very happy about it. Let's see. It did over 12,000 views, which to us is really good. I have zero complaints about that. And you know what? I had a short come out today, guys. If it's kind of, we've talked about it a little bit today, but it's about the different cards that are in Pokemon Pocket that are actually in the real TCGs themselves. So cards that you can actually get. So if you wouldn't mind drawing and dropping a view on it, drop a like, drop a comment, that really helps a lot, because usually they do a first day test trial and then it's the second day where we find out if YouTube is actually going to pump it out. So whatever views it gets today, likes and comments, is the more people it will push to tomorrow to see if we'll actually get some views on it. So if you were to help out at all, checking out the shorts goes a long way. That's all I have to say. There you go. The longest plug in the history of plugs. But if you're new, a subscribe also goes a long way. It puts you in on a chance to win, and our giveaway, as well as... gosh, you know what really grinds my gears? Okay, let's... we're gonna get this guy in here. We're gonna do another pack. And it sucks, but Electrode is our best solution to taking care of Weezings. You should do a video on colorless tier list. People are looking for that, and you're a smart fella, Matt. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I'd like to think that I am, at least averagely smart, but I plan on doing actually quite a few tier list videos. Let's not throw away the energy quite yet. Let's keep it. I plan on doing an EX tier list, a type tier list, all that kind of stuff. It's just a matter of finding time to fully do it. There we go. We are going to get this guy get this Weezing off the board, no Koga needed. And that means that the next one is only going to have time to be in for one turn before he needs to get out too. It's a good place to be. Unfortunately, our Zapdos is not in a good place right now, but that's the game. That's where we're at. There are some Pokemon that are type but require colorless energy, so those can be good in some decks, like Zubat. Ooh, Spectre, there you go. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you also need to think about, like, putting a Golbat. So just think of real estate in terms of percentages. You put a Zubat and a Golbat, that is 10% of your deck. Is that Golbat actually going to help you? What is it strong against? Is it going to be the difference between you winning and losing? Those are questions you really need to ask yourself in that scenario. Okay, we are going to put this down. We're going to do the free retreat and throw the last energy down on Pikachu. Oh, wow. I did that so wrong. That's okay, though. We'll balance the damage. I was going to put in Zapdos, but you know what? I'm okay with balancing the damage this way, too. We do have the other X speed. We will end our turn here. Oh, and you know what? With this, if we do not see Greninja come out, we will do a Sabrina and kill Frogadier right now. Psyduck, yep. Gengar EX. There are some Pokemon. One thing you need to think about, yeah, so... Oh, nice. Okay, let's get our Zapdos in. Now, granted, if he poisons and he can get Greninja, get the whole works, he can definitely kill us right here. But that requires a Greninja. 2 energy for 60 dark damage is good against Mewtwo. Yeah. But it's also bad against fighting decks. You know, just throwing that piece of information into the existence of the world. Okay, well, we are going to Sabrina. Yes, we are going to Sabrina. And then we are going to accept that we are going to lose this energy because we don't need it. Pikachu, full health, only doing 60 damage, but he gets the bonus 20 for the weakness. Frogadier is gone. Okay. This game we got in the bag. Okay. Yeah, so like I used to run, oh gosh, I can't even remember the Pokemon. There's that fighting Pokemon that evolves for 1 energy. It evolves and has 88 HP and does 40 damage. I thought I was running that for a while, and I think that sometimes if you were to like get into like a draft situation, there definitely is a use for it, but Pokemon like that, you just really need to. Charizard Arcanine recently won a big tournament. Yes, they did, but those were both EXs though. Real quick, guys, let's get a update on the board. We are at 28 to 12. I'm gonna quickly go and do a bio. I will be back in 2 minutes. If you guys want to give me more suggestions of Pokemon that use colorless energy, that would be considerable. You let me know, and I will tell you what I think. Okay. We back. Okay. Quickly, let's read through. Aerodactyl has his place, but is vulnerable and can take some setup. Yeah, and also that's a colorless Pokemon. Just for the sake of what we were talking about, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at what cards we have on this guy. I know this is a very incomplete set, but let's take a look at who even falls under what we're talking about. Okay, Caterpie, Metapod, they fall under. Without Butterfree, I mean, here's the thing. Butterfree, you technically don't need to attack with, but I think Butterfree is actually great for attacking. Nah, that doesn't seem... I mean, there you go. Like, if you want to add a grass to add a counter, I don't think that's worth it, though. Like, for really what you have to take out to put that in there for the counter, that just doesn't seem worth it. When we go to fire, 0 contenders for fire, at least in my set list. Doesn't mean that there is none, just at least in my set list. Psyduck, I do see a merit in having Psyduck, especially with Gengar. We've talked about that. I think that that's good. Seals, no bueno. If Seaking was colorless energy, I would be like, yeah, that would be a sacrifice worth putting in. Also, Frostmoth, if it was both colorless energy, then that would be sweet. But like, I mean, I like I said, I don't have all the Pokemon here, but like, there's nothing here that's screaming I should be trying to put this to cross over to do type coverage. If you want to have better type coverage, potentially, run a fighting deck. Because then you're going to be only half weak to grass and then half weak to psychic. That's the best way if you want to avoid that. And then you can run it with normal Pokemon, which is going to be weak to fighting. So like you're kind of like just a little bit weak to a bunch of things. And or you can always run a Dragon deck who's not weak to anything. Meowth, yep. But like that goes to normal. Like realistically, Pidgeot can be put into decks. There's probably an argument for Fearow, but I think we kind of determined is not really the greatest. I don't think it has enough HP to damage output for potentially taking 1 energy off the board. Meowth, yes. Persian, we're probably going to see more Persian. Dodrio, probably not. Chansey, I think Chansey's a waste. Ditto's a waste. Eevee, I like with Jolteon. Snorlax is a waste. I mean, like, the thing is, to get this guy going, it's like, why the heck wouldn't you just run Pikachu? 30 damage for each Pokemon. And it takes more energy. And has less HP. Why wouldn't you just run Pikachu? No, I haven't. But the problem with Ditto... choose one of your opponent's Pokemon attacks. And use it as his attack. If this Pokemon doesn't have the necessary energy to use that attack, this attack does nothing. That means that, oh, you see the Golem comment? Golem, you just need Brock for the 1 fighting type energy. Okay. Sizzlepede is upset. Sizzlepede bust, mage. Yeah, Golem needs 1, so you could, but then you're fishing for Brock just to get it on the board. That's like the exact same as just like not running water energy and hoping that you put 2 Misties in to get water energy on a Lapras or something. So it just, like, for fun decks, totally everything you're talking about works. But if you want to build any sort of deck with consistency, it's just not happening. Pidgeot, yeah, we already said Pidgeot can be worked into any deck. Pidgeot, in my opinion, at this point in time, is the best card if you're missing cards. So, example, if you do not have a full 2 Ralts lines for Gardevoir, I think that there's a decent argument that having 2 Pidgeots there instead, 2 Pidgeot lines, is also a contender. You are going to be able to control your opponent. You've got a good Pokemon that can attack for 2 energy. with 1 evolution, 1 energy, 30 attack with Pidgeotto. Pidgeot can definitely be added. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, but you're not guaranteed to start with Brock Spectre. You need to pull that 1 energy. Like the thing is, you're talking in an odds of, even if you put 2 Brock in there, so now you've taken out a different card and you only need 1. But let's just say you put 2 in there. That means you have a 2 in 15 shot if you don't start with it of getting it. 2 in 15, so 1 in 7.5 chance. You have like what, a 15% chance of getting the card you need if you don't start with it. If that's your like win condition, you essentially like you put out Geodude, Graveler, Golem, so that gives you 4 chances to get it. So you're looking at a 60% chance of getting a card that you need. Without that card, Golem does nothing. Yep, it does give you time, but we're talking in a best case scenario. You're not getting Sabrina, you're not getting losing Pokemon, just trying to keep it alive, as well as like it may only need, you're thinking, yes, it only needs 1 fighting energy, but it doesn't just need 1 energy. You still have to get that thing up on the board and stay alive, which you're probably going to only be able to do with some crazy Wigglytuff RNG. Or not Jigglypuff RNG. Like, or I guess Kangaskhan if you want to tank. And just take it out. You've like got 2 Kangaskhan in hopes that you get this thing out and that you're dishing enough damage to hopefully take 1 prize, and then you're hoping to get 2 prizes with your Golem. I don't see it. I don't see it. Spectrum, do you have that deck? Have you been running that deck? Is that the deck you've been running, Exeggutor with Golem? Because if you want to do a battle and see, like, only 1 energy on Exeggutor, then the rest on Golem, yes, you're not wrong. And he can tank, yep. Yeah, I mean, Spectre, if you would like to do a battle with me against this electric deck with that, just to see how it like pans out. Like, I mean, this is a deck that got 5th place. Granted, I'm not saying I'm a 5th place winner in a tournament, but this deck got 5th place. If you want to try it against a deck that realistically you could come up against, I'm definitely down if you'd like to try it. I don't see a way that adding the, like, I guess since you don't have any other supports, you don't have, you know, like, you can get away with a bit more. That you get your Ericas. Would you run 2 Golems? Yeah, and that, see, and that's the thing, right? Like, there's a difference between constructing fun decks, and there's a difference between constructing meta decks. There is a difference, right? Yeah, you'd use Brock and Erica. You could, I mean, you'd probably have the slots. You could have at least 1 Sabrina, 1 Giovanni, or 2 of one of them. 2 Professor's Research, 2, but like, I don't even know if I have Golem on this account. I imagine I don't. And I do. 4 retreat costs. Like, man, once he goes in, he goes in. Like, I honestly... No, never mind. I was going to say, what about him and Butterfree? But that's way too much evolving. Yeah. Spectre, play around with it, and we'll do some battles. We will absolutely... I would be glad to help you lab that, because it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I don't hate it. I just don't... I don't think it's, like... I don't think it could be consistent. But, like, what do I know? I don't know anything. Okay, real quick, guys. I'm gonna, while I talk, I'm gonna keep getting into battles because because I want to get to 30. I want to get to 30, and then if we want, I can change accounts. I can do anything. I can just do more battles. I can stop using this deck. But I want to get to 30. We always do it. We want to get to 60 battles. So let's press forward. It looks like we got another like. Thank you, whoever dropped a like. If you've not said hi in the chat yet, please consider doing so. Okay, let's get this rolling. We're going second. It's water, and we've got Voltorb, and we got Electrode. Easy pickings. Until I lose. Then it's like, oh, there was another reason. For Brock decks, you need 2 Geodude, 2 Graveler, 2 Golem, 2 Brocks, 2 Sabrinas, and 2 XP, 2 Professor Research. Anything other than the ramp up decks aren't considered consistent, lol. That's why those decks are all the quote unquote best right now. Viewer battles for the win. There we go. Matt's in on the viewer battles. Venusaur, Charmander, or Charizard, Mewtwo, Pika, etc. And join the Discord. There we go, Matt. I love it. Oh, this is going to be an easy one. Easy win, guys. X2 Onyx. Oh, you add 2 Onyx? I mean, here's the thing, guys. Like, everything we talk about, too, it's all pending, like, the mini set, too, right? Mini set could have some great cards that come out, and it's like, oh, yeah, like, Golem should clearly get paired with this. Like, we just don't know. We don't know yet. I mean, technically, Brock has a Zubat, so you could use a Zubat if you want a true Brock deck. He also has a Vulpix, so you could throw a Vulpix in there. I think that'd be reasonable. Guys are like, okay, you're nuts. We weren't getting technical. Okay, Donnie, just because you watched like the first 12 episodes of Pokemon recently, way to go. Oh, this guy is definitely about to concede. This is a great start for us. Charizard is the most inconsistent compared to others. Whoa, that's a statement. Because it's only one rely on the flips. Mewtwo and Pika don't roll anything, which I personally think is why they are doing so well. Dude, Charizard just won like the biggest tournament ever done on Pokemon Pocket. It's a pretty strong statement to say that it's not reliable. If somebody went like 10-0 in a tourney, just saying. There we go. We got the concede. Let's get a update on the wins. We are at 29-12. 29-12. I mean, here's the thing, like, yeah, but that's just because Arcanine made it. Arcanine made it. Okay, so your point is that Charizard wasn't good by itself? Nice. I mean, that makes sense too, though, just because of typing, right? You have to see water start to take a little bit of wins when fire is on a rampage, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Spectre. It also makes the deck more fun to play physically, though, because you have more options. I think part of it too is like, you know, we got a lot of free-to-play. We got a lot of free-to-play people, which is like, I fall into that. And it took until we got the event for people to finally start getting some more cards, for everyone to be like, oh, like, there's more Arcanines out there for us to even like play with. I kind of feel like that affects it a little bit too. Ooh, another Dragonite deck. Yeah, it was I agree with that, Mage. That was the whole, it filled a void. It did what needed to be done. Okay. I mean, it would be nice to get a Voltor, but honestly, I think we're in a pretty happy spot. We're definitely going to see Snorlax come in pretty quick here, but that's okay. To be expected. I love the Charizard Moltres combo, but if you rolled continuous tails with Moltres and couldn't get the Charline, you always lose, but Arcanine was the stage 1 that required less energy. It's still primarily a Charizard deck. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Like, I understand what you're saying about, like, you're saying Moltres isn't consistent, but, like, the reality is, like, let's talk in terms of, we're gonna fully assume that the coin is 50-50. Like, I know people complain about it. You hear me complain about it. It's 50-50. But technically speaking, that means that if you play 100 games, that means every time a Moltres comes up, you get 1.5 extra energies, right? For every time you get a Tails, you should be able to get a Heads. So just saying that, if you think of it in that way, technically Moltres is actually quite dependable. Quite dependable. Just throwing my 2 cents out there about that. The math, it's all math, right? Somebody had said it's about the RNG, but like it's getting the RNG as calculated as you can, and every time a Moltres is out there, that is 1.5 energies gained. Sterne, you're back. How you doing? Which is an incredible rate. It definitely is. Nice. Okay, we're going to get the X speed here. Oh, the sun is just barely peeking through the window now. Sorry if my lighting is changing on you guys there. Okay, so let's get rid of Pikachu and get other Pikachu. And let's get, let's get let's get, oh shoot, I don't know. Let's just get Pikachu ready. It's been going great. We've gotten 7 subscribers today. We've got tons of watchtowers, and it seems like we're having a lot of fun. Got a good little back and forth going about the Charizard deck, but I mean, I think the one thing that, like, people are still learning, and like anyone that knows, and Mage is gonna know this probably, but anybody that has played vintage Pokemon, like Wizards of the Coast Pokemon cards, the meta then versus what is put together now, how people construct decks, how it's different these days, it is just a way different game. And I think that Pokemon Pocket, like this idea of how many Pokemon people should have versus they shouldn't have, it's going to change because the game is so early, right? Like this idea that there's this 18 trainer 2 Articuno, like at some point in time people are going to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe people were running that. Like that doesn't make sense compared to like what the meta is. And like even when we have the new game knowledge back up front in 5 years, they'll be like, yeah, like why didn't people do this? And it's like, well, because people just didn't know. People didn't know to do that. So, you know, it's just one of those things that, right? We're just in this early exploratory phase where, like, you know, people just didn't really know exactly how many EXs and different lines they should be running, and we're slowly working our way to understand a little bit more about it every day. It's the best way to say it. It is okay to farm energy, but it's doing no damage at the risk of giving opponents 2 points. Yeah, 18 trainer is a little bit of a gimmick. And we are at 30, guys. We are at 30 wins, 12 losses, so we did the exact same as yesterday. So, to conclude what my thoughts are on this deck, I will jump back to the chat. But to conclude what my thoughts are on the double Exeggutor deck, I like it. I think it needs some changing. I think that the biggest weakness of it is how many basics there are in it. I don't exactly know how to fix it. Red card does seem useful. Giovanni is useful, so I'm not willing to lose those to necessarily gain anything. But also Pikachu and Zapdos are a little bit squishy to drop potions, and there maybe is an argument that X speed could go, but you can't get rid of both. You got to keep at least one, and if you want to have that ability to juggle, you really want both. So am I smart enough to change this deck? Absolutely not. But I did have fun with it for 2 days. But I'm also, if I had to choose to go into a tournament, I would prefer to use this deck. I would prefer to use the two Blizstrike, Pincushion, Pikachus, and Zapdos. This deck I had better results. On day 1 I got 30 to 12. Day 2 I got 30 and 7. So that is my 2 cents on the electric deck. So if anybody would like to do a battle, let's get it going. I'm going to switch to the other electric deck for now. Let's get the private. It's going to be Donnie. Always we are rocking Donnie. D-O-N-N-I, and we are changing decks. Whoever wants to put in Donnie, go for it. I'm all game. Not gonna lie. Oh gosh. I don't know. Being able to win in one turn seems like the best you can do. Raichu deck. Nah, not gonna lie. My alt runs mainly fire, and Arcanine carries me all the way till I got my Charizard, and now I can run random decks. I don't know. Arcanine is sweet. No one's denying Arcanine isn't sweet. But you know what? There's a reason why there's no strict Arcanine decks either, right? Arcanine is not strong enough to fully carry into fighting water decks, as well as fighting into a Charizard Arcanine deck, I don't think. I also don't think that Charizard can consistently beat Mewtwo either, but I don't actually know. What is the difference? Mew, what's the different deck that's beating Charizard, but has some tougher times than Charizard doesn't have the problem with? It's a more consistent Charizard. I don't like red cards, so I'm biased. Yeah, I mean, the reality is Arcanine hurts himself. He takes less energy, which is a bonus, but he also, Matt, if you're still here, I'm down to do some battles. Anybody want to do battles? If not, I'll just go back and play other people, but whatever you guys want to say or do. Arcanine probably has a hard time killing Charizard, though. He has a hard time killing Charizard, and he can't guarantee kill Mewtwo. And to be fair, I mean, we didn't fight a lot of Charizard decks throughout today, or Arcanine, Charizard, Arcanine decks. I think we played 2, we won 1, lost 1, and then yesterday we lost 2, or won 2, lost 3. So, you know, it's very close to 40, 50, 50, 40, 60, 50, 50, somewhere between those ranges. With the deck I was just using. Sterne, it is all good. If you're exhausted and you just want to stay for the show, then you just stay for the show. You do not have to play. Spectre, did you want to do a couple battles? Did you want to try your Exeggutor? Anybody else? Mew, did you want to do a couple? Mage, if you'd like to, you can too. Whatever you guys want. There we go. We got somebody in there. Spectre. There we go. Okay. All right. We are... I'm on a completely different deck now. Let's relearn what I'm doing. First of all, what are we playing? We're playing a fire deck. Okay. So we're probably playing an Arcanine deck based on the conversations we just had. No, but I'll entertain if needed. It is all good. It is all good. You just relax. We gotta just remember what's going on here. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We probably could have done a Pikachu lead. Now I'm like just so out of it from playing the other deck. This deck you definitely want to lead with Pikachu. Oh, really? Ninetales Omastar together. Very nice. Okay. So we are going to... We don't have an X speed, so what we're going to do is, honestly, we're just going to pincushion this. We'll just pincushion it. We could swap into a Zapdos situation, but honestly, it's a fire deck. We know fire decks want to get Moltres in, so being able to do more damage and paralysis potential, never going to be mad about that. Yeah, Ninetales Omastar. I was like, are you using Misty? Oh, right, you're running both energies, if I recall. We talked about this. Okay, so we got an Arcanine up in the battlefield. That is okay. So he is already evolved. He can't do anything to get out of paralysis if we can make it happen. He's minimum a couple turns before we have to worry too much. And in the meantime, we will just get Pikachu ready to clean up at the end. We are hoping to get another basic Pokemon in the meantime. And also, we do want to see where his energies go. So if his energies keep going on Arcanine, that's okay. We will just keep fighting Arcanine. Totally happy to do that, especially because he has to hurt himself to do anything. But if we see energies start to swap to Charmeleon, then we will just Sabrina in Charmeleon. Or Charizard at that point, probably. Okay. So we got that. We gotta hope for a paralysis at some point. This would be the turn to get one. There we go. Paralysis. Here we go. So now, likely we're gonna see... Oh, we're likely gonna see energy going on to Charizard, would be my guess. Because he can't attack this turn. It would make sense to just put it on Charizard. Oh, okay. And we are getting a swap. Okay, we can take a swap. So Sabrina's just gone. So we'll just X speed this because we want to get as far ahead on energies as possible. We're going to retreat. And there is a purpose to doing this. So rather than putting our next energy on that guy, we are going to put it on this Pikachu. We are hoping for another paralysis. If we get it, great. If we don't, then, you know, that's life. That's the life of paralysis. There we go. We got it. So this Arcanine is dead. And we have no energy on Charizard. Here comes the Moltres. Granted, we've done pretty good with Pincushion, but at the same time, we didn't get paralysis for the first 2 turns. We got paralysis for the next 2 turns. It's really just averaged exactly what it should do. Perfect. We did get another basic. So we are going to get Pincushion out. the one thing that's beautiful about Pincushion is ready to go at a moment's notice now. And we're in a good scenario for really controlling the narrative of the next point because of Sabrina also. Because right now he is likely, I mean, obviously gonna fish for the energy. It really comes down to these 3 flips. Actually, I think we have this in the bag. No matter what, I think we have this in the bag. Even if he gets 3 energies right now, there really isn't enough that can be done to save this situation. And 3 tails, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's might be a concede, but we'll just put this on Zapdos. But yeah, so really, we won't even play anything. Oh, we'll go against Spectre. That's why we do a best of 3 minimum. Best of 3 is best. To get better consistency, everything is best of 3s. Okay, so he gets a take 2 on this. But sadly, it is still Coulter. How you doing, man? How was your day? Have you been streaming much? We've had a crazy day on here. We ended up opening a box live of the 151 for the giveaway today and got a good amount of subscribers. All right, so we got a Charizard with 2 energy, and no, we just keep this the same. We'll get Thundering Hurricane just ready to go. Dude, that's sweet. Drop a like on the stream, man. Also, consider we do have a Discord. If you've been playing Pokemon Pocket, Coulter, it could be a good place for you. Everybody say hi to Coulter. Coulter, say hi to everybody. Sterne, Spectre. Well, Spectre's playing a game with me. Mage. Oh gosh, who else is still on here? Obviously a couple. We got quite a few people in, but everybody say hi to Coulter. I met him on Whatnot. He's a great guy, and he's had some great shows. He's sold me some really good Dragon Ball Super cards. I've actually been doing okay on those cards, Coulter. I have them all posted as singles on eBay. I mean, technically speaking, Spectre, the paralysis was 50-50 because I missed 2 and I got 2, right? I mean, it was the 2 most important ones, but I'm just saying that it was a 50-50. Yeah, it was very convenient for me. Yeah, I do think I would say Spectre, it might be worth Spectre, let's do another one. Let's always do a best of 3. Let's do a best of 3 because of you know, that's the best way to get consistency. But I do kind of what Mage just said. That was one thing I said on the battle was I would have been once you were paralysis, since you weren't going to be able to attack that turn, putting the energy onto Charmander or Charmeleon at that point probably would have been a good idea. But oh, Earthling's still here too. Earthling, if you want to hop in a battle, whoever wants. Yeah, but Spectre, I do say we should probably do a best of 3. It is better to do it that way. But Coulter, have you been doing any shows lately? Do you have any shows lined up for this week or next week? Dude, Spectre, you just saw me. Jigglypuff kept me asleep for like friggin' 6 turns today. Anything's possible. All right. Mew wants to fight. Mew's hopped in now. Mew is in on the battle. Let's do this, Mew. Okay. I still love these decks. Dude, that's all good. Okay, we don't have the greatest start, but we always love a Zeb Strike a moment. Oh my gosh, this is comical. He just wants to beat me with a Gyarados deck. It's so ridiculous. He wants to prove to me that Gyarados has a place in this game. And I keep telling him Gyarados has no place in anybody's deck. Man, Spectre, that's your luck. Dude, I had the most atrocious game the other day, man. Like, no joke. We had 12 tails in a row in one game. 12 tails in a row. Somebody even left a comment on my, because I turned it into a short and was like, technically speaking, you were extremely lucky. I was like, okay, that's a very loose technical. Very loose technical. But he's wrong. He's not wrong. I like win the reverse lottery when you look at it in that perspective. Okay. Let's see. Can the Misty make the difference? Not today. Welcome if anybody is new. I hope you guys are having a great day today. Sorry, I'm just dealing with a little bit of glare here. I'm trying to minimize on my side. There we go. Maybe that will help. If anybody is new, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Please consider dropping a like. Check the Discord. It is pinned. And consider giving us a subscribe. So here's a great example of... my guess would be, especially because he knows I'm playing electric Pokemon, it would have probably made way more sense for him to put the energy on the back Magikarp, though there is a little bit of an argument that since it is, if I get Zebstrike out, I can attack whoever I want. But I'm just saying. Sounds good, Spectre. Always sounds good. But yeah, anybody that is new, say hi in the chat. Love to say hi, as well as consider dropping a subscribe. Really helps us out, and it gets you on a chance to take home a great set we are giving away. So oh, spooky Gyarados. Spooky Gyarados. I should just like see if I can... Okay, I mean, I'm talking before this Misty goes off. I should just like not evolve. I should just like... I'll put energy on everything on the back. And I'll just get Thundering Hurricane ready and just see if I can kill him with my Blitzel. Or Blizzle. No, Blitzel. See if we can... See if a Gyarados can outpace my Blitzel. That is a great question. Just keep it going on the back line. We're getting close. We're getting close. Can I do it? Oh no. Oh no. Mew, why would you red card me like that? Like literally all this work for 100 damage. Well, that just seems silly, but alright, if you want Thundering Hurricane, I will give you Thundering Hurricane. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Alright, we got something else on the field. Will he retreat? It's a very expensive retreat if he does it. And we're going Zep Striker, we're going for this Gyarados. We're going for the Jugular on the Gyarados. I guess we can... We're gonna retreat. We'll kill with this guy still. We're going hard. We're going hard on it. We get Zapdos ready just in case. 50 damage. Let's go. I mean, yeah, it kind of does. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. So yeah, it'll discard my one energy from